Hello everyone and welcome to Role Seekers and the Legend of Nabell. I'm your host, Dustin Ritchie, and I am surrounded by the Role Seekers! Tonight is a very special game. We will be running part 2 of the Curse of the Dreg'Damor module, a module that is currently on Kickstarter and you can back tonight. In fact, we are extremely close to funding, so maybe tonight that will happen. Wouldn't that be cool?
What's going to happen if we fund tonight?
Do we level up?
Maybe you guys will level up in the real game at some point. So, really excited though. I do want to give a couple of shout outs before we can jump into tonight's game. Martin can't be here. He is traveling abroad. Not really. He's traveling.
With abroad.
I'm
so sorry.
Kickstarter could not have happened without Martin. I also want to throw a couple of shout outs to Patrick Schrewers and Polygon 3D. They have been really great about promoting our Kickstarter, and I just want to say thank you so much for your support. Also, our Discord. Thank you everyone on Discord for just rallying us forward. Really excited about it. Please check it out. It's in the link is in our bio. If you are on TikTok, please come over to Twitch. There you'll see all of the links readily available and also a much higher production value than being so far away.
Will you give Josh a shout out?
I will. Hey Josh.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna play a quick video on Twitch of the module, and then we're gonna jump into the game, part 2. This is your spoiler warning. So if you don't want to know what's gonna happen in the Curse of the Dreg'Damor, this is not the episode for you. We'll give a couple more spoiler warnings throughout, but spoiler. Danger, Will Robinson, danger! And with that, let's play that clip. Adventurers to the world of Nabell and the Curse of the Dreg'Damor.
When do I get to play?
Oh, I totally got caught up in it. Welcome to the Kickstarter. My name is Dustin Ritchie, and I am the creator of Role Seekers and the Legend of Nabell. We are an actual play, role-playing, live stream, and podcast on Twitch and TikTok, and for the past year, I've been working with Martin Bunicki of Gaming Honors to develop a brand new 5e compatible module for Dungeons & Dragons. This is the Curse of the Dreg'Damor. But what is Role Seekers, and what is the Curse of the Dreg'Damor? Well, as we like to say on our show, we're local gamers just like you who roleplay for your enjoyment. And that's the truth of it. Everything you see on Role Seekers is improvised, except for the lore. That I've been writing since I was in 5th grade, and I'm really excited to be able to share just a small slice of it with you in this new module. Here, you're going to explore the continent of Tyve, a land where darkness is born from light, and it's starving for you. You will follow Dyre Nahk'Vosh, an aging barbarian, on his journey to the Ebon Keep. Here, he hopes to stop a curse before it envelops his people. But is that the truth? Or is there something more sinister happening behind the scenes? That you'll have to discover for yourself. What I can tell you is that this is an epic adventure. Through playtesting over the last year, we have basically turned a level 14-15 adventure into a level 4 module. You're gonna go on a crazy ride. I've been very honored to work with artists and writers like Martin Bunicki and Tegan Goki to breathe life into this narrative adventure which will transform your tabletop into an epic story battleground. You're going to do everything from puzzles and riddles to original songs to encounters that you can solve through wit, not just with the sword. So, without further ado, it's time to like, follow, and share. Pledge if you can, because the curse is calling you.
He just doesn't come back.
We haven't even started. We lost the player.
He just ordered pizza, leaves 2 slices on the counter, and just bolts.
I guess it's a good time to give a brief recap from last game. So last game we played the first part of the Dreg'Damor. We thought we'd get through Act 1 and 2. We got through Act 1. Barely.
How did you not see that coming?
So anyways, though, so last game, they started their adventure in a town called Nornian, where they met a barbarian named Dyre Nahk'Vosh. He gave them who worships that, a goddess. So he ends up giving the group a quest, 250 gold ahead, to help him go to the Ebon Keep to stop a curse that his shaman foresaw. So he is driving them forward. They encountered a strange cavern as though they were brought there by mysterious forces, and they were able to find a lantern that grants true seeing to the wearer whenever they say the magic words written on the lantern. They met minstrels, but they sent those minstrels back to New Norn, and then they continued on to the coast, trying to get a boat or some way to cross the Black Channel to go to the Bleakmire where the Ebon Keep sits. Our game ended. What is happening?
I think that's Xena.
Yeah, let's get her upstairs if that's okay, because she just ate all your food, Trevor.
No, there's nothing left.
Okay,
You
cool.
just have to look in the plate.
Okay, so that's it in a nutshell. Basically, the game ended with a guy named Dyre Nahk'Vosh. He came out of the woods. He is a ranger, and he basically just accused Dyre of something. We're actually going to take a step back and we'll replay that part.
No, they murdered me at the front door.
So
No, you can put it wherever you want, though.
this is a game that is going to be a little loose because this is 2 games in a week. We don't usually do this.
We weren't even going to.
Yeah, we weren't even going to film this one, so it's going to be a little loose. But awesome.
here.
It is.
Yay!
It's crazy. So we're going to take a break.
We're going to be back in 10 minutes. So, okay, gang. Let's go ahead and roll. It's Friday evening. Let's roll some dice. All right, welcome back, everyone. So we are going to jump into the game. We're going to go right back to where we ended, but we're going to maybe. Oh, I can't even remember. It's going to be that kind of day. Give me a second. I'm going to start some music for all of us.
There's so much hair on the table.
That's
Sorry.
probably from my...
God, look at him. Don't blow it at us.
I don't want
I
it.
can feel your breath all the way over here.
It's my lungs.
breathing.
Keep your air inside your body where it belongs.
Keep your inside air.
I'll
on the
give
inside.
you breath from my lungs.
Good stuff.
Anybody?
Michael's
This is gonna be-
intrigued by
Michael's
this.
intrigued by
By this conversation.
This is going to be a very long night. Focus the up. All right, here we go.
No.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Kevin made it.
I tripped out for a second, and I thought that music was coming from your coffee for some reason.
I'm going to get a spray bottle, dude.
How
Yeah, I know. I don't know what's happening tonight.
How many gummies
Kevin
did
did
you-
drugs tonight.
I am unfortunately sober.
So, as you look over the sequestered sea, a voice calls from behind you. A rather grim-looking ranger approaches with his hands raised in peace. He wears a fine leather jerkin covered in a dark green cloak made of sheep's wool. His boots are covered in mud, and he looks like he has been out in the wilderness for some time. I am Dyre Nahk'Vosh. Come from... I don't think that's his voice. Let me give it a second. It's been a long day. I am Gieran Malonin, come from New Norn. Dear, your daughter told the council everything. We know about her ailment, and we are willing to help, but you must come back and face justice for what you have done. Dear looks at you before saying this to the man. The council knows nothing. They sit and grow fat while our people waste away. Gieran, I ask you as a friend, turn back now. What do you do?
What does
Dear-
it have to do with your daughter?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Do you know why we're even here?
It doesn't matter. I need to take Dia back.
Well, dear, if I'm being frank, I don't know how much good you're going to do us, just based on what we've seen so far. You've slept through every battle we've had. But if this is just going to be, if it's just going to make it worse for yourself, you may as well head back with your friend here. We'll complete the mission. We'll continue on what we were
But
planning on
what
doing.
could be so important that you don't want us to stop the curse? Like you want him to deal with his daughter? Like it seems like that could wait.
Can you say that again? I'm not following.
I don't understand whatever he did that you want him to go back. I feel like can't be more important than stopping this curse that's going to destroy your people.
Perfect. So Gieran takes a moment. Do you want to tell them or will I? At this, Deer just he just looks incredulous. I need to continue onward. This is my quest, and I'm not going back with you, Gieran. And he looks to you for support.
Well, I think Deer's going to come back to New Norn one way or the other. If he doesn't want to go with you right now, I don't think we'll allow you to take him. But as far as we can guarantee, we'll make sure he gets back after this is finished.
Do you wish to do anything on top of that?
I'll just kind of maybe loosen the battle axe in my belt just to kind of accentuate my point. But I'll
Just tell him you never found us. That you came looking, but we already were across.
Already
What is
dead.
this, a
Do you not
crevasse? Are
care
we in a
about?
crevasse?
Do you not care about your people?
Just let us complete this. We'll be back.
Or do
Unless-
you want to lead us there because we need someone? This is like not really our thing. It's your thing. It's his thing.
If your people will really benefit having him back now, well, I don't see how that's much different from having him back in another week.
So does anyone want to do any rolls to try to convince him?
I'll persuade him.
Yeah.
Well, you haven't said anything.
I'll persuade.
Yeah.
I'll gladly help somebody in that persuasion.
14.
'Cause
Okay,
Chris
so
was -1.
so at this you see Gieran reach down toward his weapons. You also talked. Do you want to try to persuade him?
Trying to see if you have anything.
I don't have any persuasion, so I'm just.
Okay, so
I mean, I'll roll.
Yeah,
I don't know what it'll do. Nope. That's a 3.
We're all
Or
friends
-1.
here. You're all of the same group. Clearly, there are other things that need to be done, but this seems that it's the most important.
wait.
Maybe it'd be easier if we knew why Deer needed to serve. Why you needed to bring justice upon him.
Well, and what is that justice? What does he have to do?
penance to the council,
For what?
lying to them about the shaman.
Well, what could be better penance than fixing all these problems that we've got going on with this curse?
Maybe
It
we
seems
need
to
to know
me he
more
can
about
make
the
amends
lie.
right now.
Are you saying that? Can you maybe elaborate?
The shaman that died?
Yes.
Yeah, I think at the moment it seems
still
more
pissed?
that your people and your shamans are more worried about their pride and the fact that they were hurt rather than, doing something that's going to be for the benefit of their entire people as well as this nation. Just let them go.
All right. So you guys have made your case. So we'll give one more persuasion roll.
I want to know why. I want to know what was lied about.
23.
Nice.
So at this, Giran kind of shuffles a little bit. Very well. May my blade grant you strength, dear.
You're coming with?
I will tell the council you eluded us. Good luck, my old friend. And Giran approaches and hands Dyre an axe. It looks like a hand axe. Dyre just nods at him, and as Giran walks away, you notice that there are 2 other rangers hiding in the woods who now stand up and start to walk away with him. Dyre grabs the axe and goes, "Thank you, friends, for having my back. I'm willing to give this axe to one of you." What's gonna be a rough night? My voice is going out.
Before we do that, can you do you want to elaborate on what you lied about?
I do not. Shall we continue?
So, I mean, I don't know about. I've been pretty honest, 100% honest. I would feel more comfortable if you were also 100% honest.
I don't think Giran knows what he's talking about. Just throwing it out there. I think he was sent on a fool's errand, and I can't even imagine my
but
daughter
you were-
talking to him.
You were very. No one was against you going. I mean, we kind of got the blessing, so it's weird that they would send someone out here.
Exactly
to get
my
you.
thoughts. I think that the curse is already starting to infect my people.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Can I insight as well?
Can I just say he's
Dirty
bullshit?
20.
Like, I don't believe him, but if I have to roll to not believe him,
I'm double proficient. Gotta use it.
Nice. This seems.
Yeah, so I gotta write this down. Give me a second. You don't know if he's lying or not.
I feel like he's lying.
Sure.
I don't remember. Was it morning? What time of day was it? Did we?
It's night.
Yeah, it's the end of the
nighttime.
day.
Didn't we just all wake up with the people screaming and we didn't get a good rest?
You guys had
and
to
then-
walk the whole next day.
Oh, okay, so we were already there. Okay.
Why didn't you mention anything about your daughter before?
I didn't think that she needed to come up.
Wait, he has a daughter?
That's what that gentleman said.
Niece, right?
And is that the ranger
His
that you
daughter,
told us was
Bjorn's
dead?
No, I know that, but
Is that
I
the
thought he
scout?
said niece earlier,
Is
so I
that the
was...
scout that
Was
you
that the
told us
scout?
was dead?
No.
There's a dead Scott. What are we walking into?
I just
Dear-
feel like there's a lot of miscommunication here, and I would like to know the truth.
Yeah, you don't send
We came with
3
you
armed
blindly.
people out after somebody you sent on a quest who hasn't done anything that's going to save your people from a curse without a reason.
I'm hearing you.
I start gathering sticks for
Yeah.
campfire while they lecture.
So we helped you, so we would appreciate.
Tit for tat.
At that, Frail's ears perk up when he hears that.
Tit for tat. Nice.
No. Tits. All right, well,
You just kind
I
of.
don't think we're going to get anywhere here. I'm going to go to sleep.
Well, I just am telling you that a party that trusts each other fights better together and protects each other. And at this point, if something happens, I'm going to definitely protect anyone else here over you because I trust them.
I thought that was going to be a rhyme at first, but you really let me down.
I don't rhyme.
I don't write.
I only mine. And when it comes,
Noted.
I sometimes chime.
Noted. What I can tell you is roll a d20.
Happily.
We're starting it out.
7.
We already had 7.
I thought we did too.
If I'll reroll if you've already done.
Go to 8.
No, I'll reroll.
I don't know, so you have to just reroll.
14.
It is believed that if you stay too long in the Ebon Keep, you can never leave.
So that really
That has
makes me
nothing to
really
do-
want to go there with you, or I'm gonna get stuck there with a liar.
We're going to be able to leave. We won't stay there long.
Maybe we'll leave you there.
No.
I feel like you could write a song about this.
Please, we'll sleep. We'll all feel better in the morning. Thank you for having my back.
I
Would
haven't
anyone
felt
like this
better-
axe?
Has anyone felt better in the
take the
morning after having nightmares? I don't know. I haven't.
You took the axe.
Is it like a +1 axe?
It's a +1 axe! Yeah! Gieran's axe!
Hand axe?
It is a hand axe. Gieran's +1 hand axe. Now, so he tells you this. So Dyre will tell you. Basically, he's going to do it in a much more sophisticated way, but he basically says, this does +1 damage to attack and damage roll when used against a creature that is huge or larger, but it's always considered magical weapon for damage reduction.
Ooh. So +1 if it's huge or larger.
Huge or large.
Not even large.
Huge.
Sheesh.
You can stop it.
I hated all of that.
I know.
All right. So, this has created some, drama between the group. But Dyre goes straight to sleep and doesn't lose any sleep over it. But he does, in his heart, realize that maybe you guys are starting to lose some trust in him.
Some.
He doesn't seem to be the most helpful to you.
When he goes to sleep,
Just kill him.
where's his bag?
What?
When he goes to sleep, I want to look in his bag.
Okay, you can attempt to look in his bag. So you get to his bag. Let's go ahead and do a investigation. No, let's do a stealth.
Just don't roll a 1. He sleeps through everything.
19.
Okay.
I want to point out that I might be being stealthy, but I'm not trying to be. I'm not hiding this from the rest of you guys who are still awake.
No, you have to be stealthy against him. It's fine. I know what you're doing.
What class are you?
Druid.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so you go over and you start to rummage through his bag. So, inside of his bag, you find that he has brought provisions and a scroll of Revivify.
Holy shit.
No journal, diary.
Nothing.
He can't write.
Nothing.
Fight.
As per written in the module, he has a scroll of Revivify.
Jesus Christ.
Not resurrection, it's just Revivify.
Still pretty
It's
good.
still pretty good. In a
It's Hive.
in time where
In
you
time,
have a
not
disclaimer that healing doesn't work as normal and resurrection doesn't happen.
This is a module. There's some, no one else is playing by Tyve Ultra Hard rules. Put that at the beginning. Want to play in Tyve Ultra Hard
That'll
rules.
be our 15th stretch goal. We'll give you the tie.
All right. Does anyone want to do anything? I am going to have to move this along a little bit faster tonight.
All right, let's go.
Letting you guys dick around for 4 hours.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready to go to bed until I'm just kidding.
Okay, cool.
I get answers.
I'm strumming and everyone else is dumbing. And I want to go to bed so I can rest my head. Good night.
Why
Alright.
does she have to make that annoying?
The night
announcement
passes
every
without
night?
the night passes without incidents. In the morning, you wake up. The storm
See, it helped.
the storm passed over you, and you will know that.
Did we have nightmares with the lantern being at
Of course, the person who's holding the lantern does not, but everyone else, the dreams are getting.
Must be nice to sleep every night.
I feel great.
So
look good. The
in the
bags
morning, the storm has passed over, and you realize that it would have been a very, very bad idea to try to cross the channel during the evening.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Why wouldn't it be an option?
We didn't talk about even
Like the
trying
drain
to
is
do it.
dangerous, or
like the storm would have been
Oh, okay.
horrible. Yeah. So you guys go to sleep. The storm passes over you. In the morning, what would you like to do?
I start making food,
Okay.
and I give everyone a decent portion, and I give Dyre a small portion.
He doesn't care.
But it's just it's petty.
Hell, Allie.
Your veer is bleeding through.
Yeah, paladin.
My oath is very very strong to
Very
do
loose.
what my order does,
Okay.
and he is putting that in danger.
Less food for liars.
Yeah, I wouldn't hurt him or kill him, but I'm not happy with him.
But she would just be petty.
Yeah.
And he should know why.
What are you rolling over there, bro?
Experimental elixir.
Yummy. Let's get moving.
You guys have to tell me what you want to do.
Move.
Leave.
Pack up camp and start walking.
Did we look at that boat?
Yeah, there was the boat and then something in the bar.
I made mention that I was going to go over and look at it, but we ended up not doing that, I think.
Correct.
You want to go do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on here?
Go to the boat.
To the boat. I'm hearing audio coming through. Okay. So you head over to Gelfar where the boat is. The 8 wooden buildings still standing in Gelfar all have extensive water damage as if they were submerged under the ocean. Seaweed and barnacles cling to debris and small crustaceans scurry through cracks and over floating planks. Something doesn't feel right. The damage looks recent and a few doors and shutters hang from hinges as if forced open. The former residents are nowhere to be seen.
While they go for the boat, looking at the boat, does anyone want to go look at these buildings?
I'll go to the buildings.
Okay.
We'll
Okay.
get the boat.
So let's. What would you like to do? Who's going to the boat? Who's going to the buildings?
Boat.
Boat.
Building.
Building.
I'll go to the boat, I think. Actually, I'm going to stay near the lantern. But on the way, I want to check for tracks in the streets.
Survival, please.
16.
Just making the DC reveals huge animal tracks leading from the coast into the town and back. The tracks are so large and deep that the waves have not erased them.
I'll point them out to everyone. Look.
Do you think that these
Huge
could be
tracks.
the same creatures that we saw in
The trees?
forest?
The coral things?
the coral creatures?
I don't think
they were large.
They weren't that big, were they?
Does it look...
Druid, can you
bestial?
identify what
Does
animal
it
this
look-
is?
He went
I
to
went
the
to the
boat.
boat.
Do I see claws?
This does not look like the creatures could have been made by the creatures. They're too large.
Okay.
Can I do a nature? To
Sure.
see if I...
It went to the coast, back to the coast. Maybe we should follow them to the coast. I would hate for them to run into anything
18.
and have
Well,
us
this is-
split.
These tracks came from the water to the town and back to the water.
I don't recognize these types of tracks.
I think it could be like a
Are you good at that?
Yes.
giant water lizard.
Nature, knowledge nature.
I mean, it's not here now.
13.
Unfortunately, you do not know.
Well, I think we should get moving before it comes back for seconds.
Aren't you at the boat?
I think we... Yes.
Well, maybe we should see if it destroyed any of these buildings.
I'm gonna go let the guys...
So I went with
But-
them. I'm very confused because everybody's talking at...
Okay,
we're in the same... Did we split already or no?
Yeah, we split.
Because I was with them at going to the boat, right? Isn't that what I
No,
said?
you're
No,
staying
then
with
you
the
changed your mind
lantern.
and
Oh,
said you were going to the
okay.
lantern.
I'm gonna go let the guys
You're
know
SL.
at the boat that there's giant creatures.
Will you
tracks.
also go ask Dyre how long ago people lived here? This is really abandoned. And I don't really...
I feel like maybe we should
Here.
all go to find them at the giant tracks that led back to the water, and they're going to the water.
Yeah, but it's obviously in the water because we don't see it.
Yeah, so we don't want to leave them there by themselves. I'm going to warn them, and I turn to go.
Okay, you both leave. I'm still walking towards the building.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for.
All right, let's go to the
riches.
people who have gone to the buildings.
Look at this neato boat.
See you, Technomancer.
Is,
If you
is
want some
everything
pizza
set up
on
to
your way
the...
out.
It's in the oven.
If you want some pizza on your way out.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so our Technomancer just walked out.
How dare you?
He was like, I can't.
can't.
I can't listen to them anymore.
For those of you just joining in, we're running the Curse of the Dreg'Damor. It's a Kickstarter currently live. It's a D&D module, so usually we do all improv, but
Green
tonight we're not.
And we
improv.
just
I
split the party.
And we just split the party. All right, you head into look at the town. Unfortunately, all you're finding in the town is wreckage. Would you like to do an investigation check?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Chicka!
Oh, wait a minute. I'm still down in the boat.
Kevin!
Only a 9.
Cut it out.
You don't find anything.
Oh. 11 with my -1.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put on some different music.
Can I find a cool stick?
No. Specifically, you don't. You rolled an 11? Okay, all the two of you find are fishing equipment, nautical trinkets, and just wreckage.
Oh, what kind of trinkets?
Like, you find baubles and, like,
An astrolabe.
the things you would assume would be nautical trinkets.
Like
Seashells on
necklaces
necklaces.
Nets and stuff.
Oh, I don't think of a net as a trinket. Oh, but there's a net.
There's a net.
I will take a net.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. I also have a net.
Now we have 2 nets.
Does anybody else want to do the investigation who's looking at the town?
It's only us.
Just the two of you? Okay, so you do not find anything of note.
But I do want to look and see if can I do some type of check to see if I can tell when the last time maybe people were living here? Because from what Dyre made it sound like, it's this place was populated.
How much dust is on
Sure.
the kitchen table?
What is that dust?
It's a survival.
Three.
No. You do not know.
I don't think anyone's been here in probably 3 years. So I think Dyre's probably been lying to us about most things.
Martin's on!
Hi,
Martin.
Hello, Martin.
To be completely fair to you,
Be far.
to be fair,
Be far.
I don't particularly care what Dyre may or may have not have done.
But I don't. Are we wasting our time? Is there even a curse?
He's paying us.
Oh, I don't care about the money.
Oh, that's all. The only reason I'm here.
Not the voice in your head.
Not for your
Those are
murdered
different
family.
voices.
Got it. Okay, anything else, gang? So that's all you find. Those of you who are going to the boat,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and get to the boat.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Boat.
Bodie McBoat face.
I encourage. We've got to hurry. We can't let them walk into something they don't.
You find a rotting boat. So, on an old pier remains a decrepit boat and pier. It looks as though you could potentially ride the boat across this black channel, but it doesn't look very big. Like you'd all have to squeeze into the boat. Doesn't look very well made.
So dinghy sized.
So the actual dimensions is it's 3 by 5 on a 1-inch grid, just for if you wanted to draw it out. So
Would you like us to draw it out?
you don't have to unless you're going to sail
Get
it
into
across
combat?
the channel.
It doesn't look very sturdy though.
Not at all.
Yeah. I don't know that it'd make it across the.
I mean, if we really, really wanted to ride it, I could fix it up a little bit, but I don't think it's really worth it.
By the way, there were giant tracks. That's why we came there. To catch up with you.
There's-
Do I see the same kind of tracks down here now?
Yeah,
that we're
it went into the ocean. So if you followed them down to the pier, you see them.
Oh, those? I was wondering what those were.
Does it seem that is it near the dock? Is it just it walked into the water and
goes into the
left?
water.
Into the water.
Just goes into the water.
It's just going back home.
Well, I don't think we should stick around for seconds.
I-
Is there a bridge across this thing, or is it we have to swim or take the boat?
I thought there was a
I
bridge
don't
for
know
some
that we
what I'm
should
asking.
go through the water if there's
No
a
bridge.
giant creature thing.
You already crossed the one bridge, correct?
Across the bridge, yeah.
And now there's a channel blocking us, so we need a way to get across.
Correct.
Hence, a la boat.
All right.
Is this boat floatable?
It will be.
What else? Was there anything else on the beach?
Yeah, there were you saw some
Stones. Yeah, there's
pillars protruding from the beach head.
Where are those in relation to the pier?
They're quite a ways south. I mean, no, it would be east, but you could walk to them in a couple of minutes.
I'll look at. I don't remember.
Yeah, if you guys want to check out the rocks, I'll start working on the boat, and I'll just go around. I'll start casting mending on the holes and seeing if I can do anything to make it.
Trevor, do you want to go look at those rocks?
Sure, awesome.
Are they with us?
No, we're at the
Oh.
building. There's nothing here. Hey, you want to go look at the? Do you want to go look at these? You want to go look at those big stones jutting out?
It looks interesting. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys head to the stones.
I'm out on the pier.
You're just out on the. You look majestic.
I'm No, I'm looking for. Is there anything like boats tied up that have sunk or?
Just the one boat.
Okay.
Just the one boat.
What is Dyre doing?
He's just following you guys. He's just looking like he looks.
Stoic.
Yeah.
Just NPC. And
Correct.
What do you make of these tracks, dear?
Oh, I didn't even see them. You'd have to be a very good tracker to see those.
They're just like,
I stand a little taller.
he's literally standing in a
like
track.
T-Rex.
I thought these were just made by nature. Near the coast, 2 8-foot pillars of ancient design stand alone on the black sand beach. They look old and made of an unrecognizable material with runes etched into them. A 4-foot pedestal stands between them.
Can I try to read the runes?
Sure.
Do I need to have a language?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the language. I feel like I know a lot of languages.
Common, abyssal.
I know celestial, and common.
We're
like,
safe here, guys. This music is calm.
Gnomish,
The sirens.
draconic.
Oh, acolytes get like 10.
Oh, read it one more time. Sorry.
Celestial, draconic, common, sign language, gnome.
No.
It's definitely.
You do not. You cannot read the runes.
There's hands drawn.
No, they're not abyssal.
Does the pedestal, is it like, how big is it? Is there like any indentations that look like?
Is it a sacrificing pedestal?
Yeah, does it look like a rock?
It looks like a small object would fit on top. Are you there?
Hey, what do you I can't read this. Can you read this?
No.
Does the writing, the runes look anything like the runes from like the sarcophagus or the lantern?
Yes, they do.
But hey, where's your seeing lantern thing? Like
Yeah.
they kind of look similar.
Yes. They do.
Will you investigate this, please?
Whom Casita, Doom Casita.
9.
I couldn't write it
I
down
have
fast
terrible investigation.
enough. I have good investigation. Hang on. For a 10.
Sorry, not enough.
What are we looking at?
Did anybody write down what the hell was on the lantern? Because I couldn't write it fast enough.
Something like Hum Casita, Doom Casita.
I said it, and then everybody was like, oh, shit.
No. Yeah. I have Whom Casita, Doom
Humanacida Codacida cum.
So bad.
Sakita.
No.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing a language
I
that
just
doesn't
think of
exist.
tequila as soon as you start saying it. So.
Did we figure out what that means on the lantern? Because like it.
We have no
Is it?
idea.
Can you see? Is it the exact same runes, or are they just similar?
Sure. Well, can we compare them?
They look similar.
But they're not the
You
exact same.
rolled terrible investigations. I'm sorry.
Roll a 10. That's like average.
Opening your eyes.
Terrible.
Maybe if you said it with a southern
Okay.
accent.
I pull out some hardtack and I'm throwing some around like where the boat is to see if.
If anything comes out, nothing comes out of the ocean.
What?
Nothing comes out of the ocean.
Okay.
You're fishing.
So
Do you want to activate that thing so you?
Good.
Can
So
maybe
you did
this
a
will
knowledge
tell you
nature on the tracks, right?
I did.
You remember what you rolled?
An 18.
She was higher than I rolled.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you this because I think that you would. I think that that would make sense. Give me a second. Just gotta find it here.
Well, guys, I'm pretty much finished with the boat. What are you doing over here? Do you need help identifying whatever these rocks are?
You know that on the northern coastline there are Varian serpents that live inside the Black Channel. These beasts can grow up to 50 feet in length and attack boats and sailors without provocation.
Okay.
Well, that's not.
I'll relay.
Do I know? Is there any way to like
In
pacify
my
them?
studies.
You do not know any way to
No.
pacify them.
Death.
Don't you feel like this just feels like important because they're just sitting here?
Well, I would assume so. Probably part of that ancient civilization of the Ebon Keep.
Should we ask Dyre?
Probably not.
Good call.
I would. It's in some ancient language. I could barely read the damn thing on the lantern. We might as well just head back to the boat.
How far across is the channel?
So the channel looks like it would take about 2 hours to swim or 30 minutes by boat.
Are you coming over here?
Yeah, I'll finish up the boat. What are you guys doing over here?
So you do dramatically improve the boat.
Okay.
It's 5 times bigger
Um,
now.
Well, can you read this?
Oh, let me take a look. With my stone cunning, I have double proficiency and origin of stonework. And,
I'll give you advantage on your investigation check.
It's still like a 6.
12.
You see that there's a small indentation at the top of the pedestal where it looks like an object could click into place.
Is this object the same shape as perhaps...
A lantern?
A lantern, yes.
It does. It looks the same shape.
Hey!
I'm gonna put
Hey,
that bad
your
boy
lantern,
in.
Put your lantern over here.
Okay, you click the lantern into place. I'm trying to find the bleak one.
Wait, why didn't you do that 10 minutes ago?
It didn't make sense at the time.
You didn't tell him to.
This small square indentation, obviously man-made. Couldn't figure out what goes in it.
We were trying to figure out how to say the damn thing on the side of the lantern.
The lantern clicks into place and the gem within ignites, sending an ethereal white light spilling forth from the device. Let's change the music, because why not? The runes on the pillars shine with the same light, and a ghost-like bridge leading to the Bleakmire forms across the channel. The pedestal begins lowering into the ground with the lantern atop it.
Oh, grab it, baby. Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Isn't it making a bridge?
Yeah, it's made the bridge, and now the pedestal is sinking down into the ground.
Oh. It's gonna eat your lantern.
But we have a bridge.
Do you want to lose your lantern?
Can I try to grab my lantern?
Sure.
I'll try to grab it.
It is easily removed from the pedestal, but as it does, the entire bridge now goes out, and instead you only see a tangible bridge within a 40-foot radius of the lantern. So before you could see the entire bridge, now you can only see 40 feet of the bridge in front of you.
So where
Maybe
it
the
was
bridge
at,
was always there.
Can I
but you
step
need the
on?
lantern?
But now it's just lighting our path.
Like, it was probably always there. It was invisible.
Probably.
So
Can I step where the?
you can step on the bridge.
Oh, I'm standing on the air.
The bridge is 20 feet wide and extends the entire stretch of the channel, but only from where you're holding the lantern.
So, like, if I were to walk 20 feet away, would he fall?
Correct.
Ooh, don't piss me off.
How long do we think it would take to travel by walking from where we are?
2 hours.
Walking? So boat.
No.
Why?
This is better. I can't promise the boat will stay above the water.
I guess it's a good point. So probably let's say an hour, because
The
Double
lantern only
speed,
lasts an hour.
or half speed is.
Yeah.
No, the lantern. He didn't activate the lantern.
Oh,
No,
I
it
was
was on the
taking this
pedestal.
as
The rocks activated it.
Okay, so let's head across the bridge together.
Yeah, I'm
Does
guessing.
anything
So, did
better
you
than
not fix the boat?
I mean, it'll float, but
It is pretty tiny.
there are like 7 of us.
And there's a giant
Small.
something in the.
Yeah,
water.
there's a
We
giant
don't know.
serpent.
Boat
we
goes
don't
in the
really
water.
know when those tracks
Monsters
were
in the
made.
water.
It's a big ocean, right?
It's a-
Yeah, but there was a big storm and it didn't wash them away, so it's probably pretty recent.
All right, well, let's get going. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to. Serpent creatures.
Does anyone know how to do this boat?
We're walking across the bridge.
I know, but aren't we gonna
Pay
take-
attention.
I know that's what we're doing, but we fixed this boat. Could we maybe take it with us across the bridge?
it'll take too long.
Are you,
Oh, like if we lose the lantern and then we can't get back.
Yes.
or do you just want to drag?
We're gonna drag it.
Just tie a rope to it and lead it across like a dog.
Walk it.
I mean, we could.
I think that you know, it's good to have.
I don't see any problem with that.
Okay, yeah, we can drag it along on the water. It's just a really long
Fine.
leash.
Make sure, for your own safety, I might recommend that you stay close to me. I'll walk in
Just
the
like
center of
don't
the
throw
group.
that lantern like in the ocean.
I won't.
Also, don't dive in the ocean with it.
Just stay close to me. Remember, that's all.
How far from the water's surface to the bridge?
It's not written.
Okay.
So let's say like 5 feet.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
it's just right
low.
over there.
Okay, watch out for rogue waves.
How is the water? Calm?
Looks calm.
So I look at how there's 0 waves, and I'm just like, yeah, sure.
It's always calm before
All right.
the storm.
I'll go ahead. I'll loan my rope, my 50 feet of rope, and you know what? I'm gonna fashion something up using my dexterity in order to tow the boat. So
Oh, so you're just going to tie a rope onto a boat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And drag it.
Deal.
Why? What were you thinking?
No, I was just wondering where you were going with that.
Yes, I'm gonna fashion something so it's easy to pull the boat.
You
across
just
the
you
bridge.
don't have to roll. You do.
Excellent.
I'll help pull it.
Okay.
Just because I'm strong.
I am not.
I am not
I'll pull
either.
it.
I'm gonna say that you can do that.
Okay.
All right. So, then along our path, I will make sure that Kivor is centered on the group at all times to give us as much room on the bridge as possible.
Okay. You continue to walk across the bridge?
Yep.
Yep.
Stay in the middle.
You do that.
This little gem in the lantern is just glinting so purely.
It's a fun word.
We all have
I
to.
like the word
We all
glisten.
have to take half steps so that
It is kind of.
Chirp
My
can
crystals
keep
are
up with
kind
us
of
with his
glinting
short legs.
from the light.
Like the Martian,
Martian
from Looney
Manhunter.
Tunes. No, just the Martian.
Marvin the Martian.
Marvin the Martian.
That's not good.
That's not good music.
Oh God.
30 minutes pass as you walk across the ethereal bridge, this magical bridge extending in a 20-foot radius from the lantern. The sea begins to rage angrily under the safety of the bridge. Salty spray gushes up over its ethereal white edges, stinging your eyes and aspirating into your lungs. In the distance, the Bleakmire shimmers like a mirage against the ocean, while its obscure shores are a welcoming sight. They are still a far way off, and shadows begin to darken the deep blue beneath you. Something nudges the bridge from below. An enormous creature stirs in the waves. From out of the depths, a creature from a sailor's fish story erupts. It is a nightmare made flesh. Silvery blue scales line the torso of an elder serpent, and its body's diameter is well beyond that of any ship. Blade-like teeth fill a maw racked by barnacles and reeds from the ocean's floor. The creature's mere presence freezes the air. It screams out initiative.
Run.
It screams out initiative.
It does.
Nat 20. I might be going first. Please have me go first.
All right, we're gonna turn on the battle cam, everyone.
Battle.
Apparently, we're gonna turn on. There we go.
Do you have a whole Dwarven Forge that's gonna come out?
Yep, I'm gonna go grab it.
Oh, really?
Oh dang.
Do you need help, Dust?
Oh, sure. That'd be awesome.
Don't worry, guys. I have Shalane.
Initiative. Anyone roll well?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Eli did.
I did. Yeah. I never roll well in initiative. Or combat.
I normally
rolling.
like waste my good rolls on initiative and then.
What?
Yep.
Huh?
Magic sounds soothe the magic beast.
Dustin won't know that I gave it until he comes back and edits it later on.
I have animal friendship.
I can be its friend.
I'm like a Disney.
Ooh, ooh.
What can I do?
Ooh.
Is it that?
No, that's just the boat.
Oh, there's more.
You want me to grab the other one?
Oh my.
Oh, is it going long ways? Okay. Scoot it down.
Ah.
Okay, gang. So this is a.
Super cool.
Oh no.
Okay. So here's the way that this is gonna work.
We all die.
For. Jeez, oh, Pete, I can't. You can put that together. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's like
All right.
terminally hand.
This is thematic. So normally we'd be doing this in our head, but instead we're using some dwarven forge. So here's the way it's gonna work. Until you can outrun the serpent or fight the serpent down, this bridge is not. It's not like you can leave here or there. It's just gonna keep going.
Got it.
Okay?
For an hour.
Yeah, correct. So let's go ahead and put everyone
hour.
here, and we'll get started.
Who's playing Bjorn?
Me.
Bjorn. Who I'm playing Elric. What are we?
Find the guy
Myra?
with the little
I'm
crossbow
playing
hand.
Myra.
Oh yeah, I'm playing Allie.
Crossbow hand guy.
You're playing
Allie.
Wedding Alley.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's playing douchebag? I mean,
If you want to see the battle cam, you have to go to Twitch. There's no way
You
for
already said
us.
Bjorn.
TikTok. You guys are watching TikTok from an iPhone. If you go to Roll Seekers on Twitch, you'll be watching from like these
DSLRs.
cameras.
DSLR cameras.
So yeah.
Definitely
There's no
check it
way-
out.
Yeah, there's no way for us to do battle cam on TikTok. So Twitch is at Roll Seekers.
I've just been using Torn out of ease.
I was also just using Normandy.
We're at Roll
Torrent
Seekers on everything.
oh
No,
I was
these are-
using Normandy.
no, wait,
Oh, here.
no, that's
That's
okay. Bonk,
There's Neona.
bonk, and then Deer. Who?
Dyre was Bjorn. I was
Dyre
just
was
messing
Bjorn?
with you. I was Normandy.
Where is he?
You have it in your hand.
This. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would not let him play your.
Yeah.
Yeah, douchebag.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
Bjorn.
Thanks, Ems Perry. Welcome.
You.
Spearmint came over from TikTok. What do you think? Is it better?
I told you.
Is it better?
Told you it's
Is it better?
Praise
Is it better, Spearmint? Tell me if it's better. Okay, so
But the
you
minute
love
somebody
us.
says it's not.
yeah, they're gonna be like, I liked it up better on TikTok.
God. What's that?
Oh, Spearmint says life changing. Good.
Yeah.
My favorite
TikTok's our
part.
gateway app.
My favorite part about Twitch is
TikTok.
how
They're like, we're second class fans on TikTok. I said, no, it's just our gateway stream. Just got to get you started.
the first one's free.
Just the first one's free.
the
just
best
a
part
taste.
is where Trevor just holds his character
Just a
sheet in front
taste.
of
Oh
his
god.
camera.
Oh god, there's glitter.
There's glitter.
Glitter.
It's
The
a part of
herpes
you
of the
forever.
past world.
It's a part of you forever.
Oh, I was in
What's-
theater. It's already part of me.
You see the herpes
What
of the
size?
crowd?
I like Maltese
That was a
says
Dimitri-
TikTok,
that was a
more
Dimitri
like
mark.
tick not.
Yeah.
You gonna take that TikTok? Come over to Twitch and tell them off.
TikTok.
That's almost as good as Martin.
More like
Speaking of visiting other sites,
Dick Talk.
Curse of the Dreg'Damor on
On
Kickstarter.
On Kickstarter. We're almost funded.
We're
guys.
almost funded
We're
on
almost
Kickstarter.
funded.
Go check it out.
Do it.
You guys could be playing this at your
Do you want to
house,
see Jamie draw a picture of Trevor?
drawing her.
If you are the last order to get us our goal, I will give you a kiss in the cheek.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How much money do we have? on our
Everybody knows how.
Just so you know,
They just lost
like
the subscription.
it's definitely. I mean, you could make a case that this is legally binding because it's on tape.
It is.
Kevin has to fly to California.
Kiss on the.
Fly me to California and I will give you a kiss on the cheek.
Kevin will run the
I
module
like this
for you
comment.
and your
Baldy
friends.
has
And
the
your
same
friends.
level of tism as me. TIS.
Tism.
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 Oh, yeah, we're real good about that. Him especially.
Tism. Okay,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and let's see. I've got a
Helps
roll.
when you have.
Wow, everybody got really loud in the last 5 minutes.
Ah, it's the tism.
You know, it's because we're 92% funded.
I'm vocal stim.
We are
so
92%
excited. If we get to 100, you want to hear you want to hear loud.
Huh?
That person wasn't Brad. Not our Brad.
I don't know.
Brad Pitt?
Do that.
You.
I don't know of another.
I look like a fool in front of my father.
Yeah.
Yeah, we thanked him and we're like, what? He's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You're like, well, thanks a lot then, Dad.
I could've
Hey,
been
so
wrong.
whoever the Brad is, thank you. We appreciate
For
it.
real. I mean, honestly, that's amazing.
Other Brad. Way to
Brad.
go.
Oh god, it's a big monster.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
let's go ahead and roll, gang. So
We
here we go.
tweeted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I have-
yeah, I got a 10.
What size is this creature?
Is it huge or larger?
He's huge.
Gargantuan.
It is gargantuan.
Mammoth.
That's larger than huge.
Our nets will do nothing.
You wait and see.
Gargantuan's the
All right,
You can
so
try
you
to
rolled
do-
higher than a 14. All right, so we got a nat 20. Give me your name.
Oh, Boudoir.
Being loud.
You're an idiot.
Beautiful.
Boudoir.
Beautiful.
My name Gaff.
My wife, Turpentine, has a 19.
Turp.
In,
No, nobody rolled higher than 14 or higher?
Didn't you say?
16.
More like twerping time.
Keyboard.
Keyboard.
Oh my gosh. All these nicknames. I might get a
Oh, the
nickname.
mushrooms. Yeah.
10 to 14.
Don't ever
None of
touch
us can
tips.
talk to creatures.
10 to 14.
I have a 10.
My old character.
Name?
Oh yeah, we're playing a one-off.
Frail.
I speak with animals.
Okay, 5 to 10.
Oh, I got 11.
I got 12.
Can I go before both of them?
Yes, absolutely. What'd you roll?
12.
Okay. Well, no, what's your name?
What
Mystique.
happened?
He called 10 to 14 and they both ignored him. And I had a 10.
And what's yours?
11. Olive.
Okay.
I
Boudoir, you go
choose to let
first.
you go ahead of me.
Thank you.
How far away is it?
What you see is what you get.
Oh,
That's close.
I'm gonna,
Right there.
I'm gonna look at it and scruffle my beard to like get my squirrel's nest going
Make
and
yourself look bigger.
make myself look bigger and like flash out like fleas at it and cast speak with animal.
Nice.
Okay, you can speak with it.
You're throwing fleas from your beard?
Yeah.
We don't play new characters every session. We are doing a special game. We are running our module that is on Kickstarter right now, so this is a special game.
Oh, that's what I did last game. I'm like, wow, I was so much more proficient last game because I had 2 screens up. Okay.
Aw,
Put the monster back.
he done broke.
Yeah. So Dyre yells out as this thing erupts from the. Can you put him back?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, it's a cool mini. I like it.
He yells out.
Nice.
Now this is a battle worthy of my blade. Its scales are worth your weight in gold. And he pulls out his axe, looking like he's ready for combat for the first time since you've engaged with him.
You sure
Okay.
you don't need a nap?
Boudoir, you cast Speak with Animals.
Boudoir.
What do you say, sir?
Now I can't unhear it.
Yep.
Be not hostile. We come to cross the bridge.
That is not going to work. So we're going to move over to Turp.
Oh God! He's just going to run. He is a little dwarf man, and all you are just standing there.
Don't go too
5,
far.
10, 15,
Don't go too far.
20. How far out is it? A 20?
40.
foot?
It's 40.
40.
40?
45.
All right.
I messed
Okay.
up.
It's 5,
It's
10,
40 feet.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to stop at my full
mean,
movement because I don't want to go too far.
You can see where the bridge would end.
Correct.
Yeah.
Let's use that thing.
Oh, that.
Is that what this is for?
So,
Yep.
this is you?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15,
5,
20.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, so it's like. Here we go.
Kivar.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast a fog cloud
Ooh, thanks.
for right now. Centered on here. Okay. I believe fog cloud's 10 feet.
I don't know. I don't do
And I'll
magic.
move to here. And just real quickly, I'm going to kind of tie off or stow the lantern or something like that so that I have my hands free to do stuff. But I will cast Fog Cloud to obscure
Smart.
line of sight.
Very nice. Just so you're aware, this thing, yeah, let me see. It's got 20 foot.
Good job, Eli.
Yeah.
You're like, I am better at this than counting number of questions.
I counted just fine.
Wow.
I didn't forget how many points I got.
You know what, though? You know who did confirm that I won? Kevin.
I'm sorry, I was looking at my spells.
It's okay. She's just bitter over here.
All right. The Variant Serpent is going. It's its turn.
I think Eli didn't even.
It is going to randomly select one of you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's not even gonna
8
respond
is
to me.
itself.
Yeah, 8.
8 will give you. It's not going to select anybody because of the fog cloud.
8. It plays tug of war with the sea.
I rolled a 1. I didn't even freaking. So we gotta.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I caught its attention because I ran out first.
No,
Okay.
no, he didn't number them.
I didn't know it, so I'll
So he's got
reroll.
to reroll.
Oh, okay.
7.
I think that's me.
Yep.
So does everybody know their number? Can you just make sure that
Yeah.
everybody knows your number because it's going
1,
to happen
2,
every time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's me.
Okay, so it just moves underneath the bridge. The bridge is going to be 20 feet high. I said 10, but we're gonna move on. It's going to move over, and it's going to try to grab you.
River, put it down. Womp. I don't want to break it.
All right, it's going to roll to attack. Now, a fog cloud gives you. It's obscured, right?
Ooh, I am so. Hang on. Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius. So this whole, this basic, I
got
put
you.
it here that we're
Just
all.
what does it do,
covered.
man?
Spreads around corners. Area is heavily obscured. Lasts for the duration or until
I think that
they
gives you
win.
advantage, right?
Heavily obscured. I think so.
Or would it give it disadvantage?
It suffers from blinded, so it will have disadvantage.
Got you guys.
Okay, it rolled a 15 for the first attack, plus 8, so 23. And the second one is it rolled a 20,
Womp.
so it'll hit. So it hits you. It's a big beast.
Is it hitting me or grabbing?
It is biting you.
Oh.
Chomp.
It does 15 damage as it crunches down on top of you.
Ow.
Plus, it poisoning you. 1 damage of poison, but that's just the
Can
damage.
I get poisoned?
No, it's not. It's just the type.
Oh, okay. So just 1 more damage.
So, the first creature bitten by the variant serpent becomes eaten. So it bites you and eats you.
Oh, so it grabbed me.
It grabs you and eats you. You may attempt to escape on your turn.
Okay.
So it can only eat 1 creature at a time, but it can continue to make bite attacks against other people. So you are now eaten.
I'm in its mouth.
You are in its mouth.
Has it swallowed me?
Once swallowed, yes. Once swallowed, the creature takes 1d6 damage at the start of its turn until you escape.
So did it swallow already?
It has swallowed you.
Oh.
So that is what it does. This is based off of other creatures as well. That bites, eats. All right. Its second attack is it tail swipes. So it's going to look at somebody else, and it's going to try to tail swipe. So it's going to roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I rolled a 6. So who's 6?
Me.
Okay, it's going to attempt to tail swipe. It has disadvantage. 12.
Miss.
So then it misses.
No, sorry. 12 is my.
Oh.
You're not wearing armor?
I have leather.
It's plus your dex. 12 plus
Do you
your
have
dex.
dex?
Yeah, I have a +1.
So
I
then.
thought it was 11 plus dex.
Oh, maybe it is. Oh, yeah, you're not wearing stud with
Oh.
that. You're wearing normal leather.
Okay, so unfortunately for you, where are you? Where's the 6? So it moved. It's got a reach of 10 feet. So I'm gonna. It's gargantuan, so it's up. I'm gonna say it can get to you. So it hits somebody else within 5 feet of it.
Ah, crap.
So So does it hit? Does a 12 hit?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
So it does not hit you. So the 12 swipe hits any creature with a tail swipe. I need a DC strength throw.
Well, I failed.
You don't know that.
It is 100% cocked on a 20 and an 8.
Roll it.
Take the 20.
10.
What?
I have negative strength.
I have a negative in
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so this is not gonna be fun for you.
You're not eating, though.
Gobble, gobble.
7 and 5. 12 damage, but it kicks you 20 feet as you fly off the bridge
What?
Can I go backwards? Looking on that thing?
into the water.
Get to your boat.
As you hit the water,
Yeah, wait. Excuse me, where's the boat?
It's by where Trevor was.
Oh, it's by where I was pulling the boat, actually.
So it's right next to the
Yeah,
So it's
sea
there,
serpent.
Yeah.
Did it turn off?
Yeah.
Jamie, you gotta hit that puzzle switch.
Jamie, don't knock everything over and unplug it. Did we fix that yet?
He screwed it in for us.
Oh, he did?
Oh, yippee!
That's super nice. I say that because I also knocked it over.
So Trevor, how's your mom do?
She's a nice lady. She's doing just fine.
That's good.
How's your mom doing?
She's doing pretty good.
That's weird. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
I
know.
don't know, just
I
trying
was
to make
making it weird. I
conversation.
was making it weirder.
My
but,
mom's
like,
diving in the Philippines.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That actually sounds pretty fun.
My mom's going to Jamaica.
What?
That sounds fun.
She goes on dive trips like all over the world several
Does she
times a year.
really?
How are
Yeah.
these moms all cooler than me?
Right?
I'm so jealous. She's in the Coral Triangle.
Somewhere.
Sorry, TikTok.
You're the coral triangle.
We're back.
It's like better than the Great Barrier
Are we back?
Reef.
Yeah, we're back.
She goes everywhere.
Should have been on Twitch.
So jealous.
This is the furthest she's been though. She's never been out to the Philippines. Usually she sticks around the Bahamas and all that, but she's gone.
Oh well, she picked a hell of a place, that's for sure.
Okay, gang, so what's gonna happen now is I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, Jamie.
Okay.
Your head explodes.
Oh, no, that was a nat 1. Oh. 4.
Okay, you're gonna take 1d6 freezing damage.
What?
The water's extremely cold.
Okay, hang on. Question. Whenever we've played with our other characters,
2 damage.
was always described that the water was actually very warm because of like the undersea vents and stuff.
But you are in the
Not where
north.
we are. Yeah, we're.
Oh, but we're like north enough that.
Right.
2.
Got it. You're supposed to be on my side.
I'm on the side of truth.
It's also going to be difficult to swim.
Just
The
don't be
waters
wrong.
are raging a little bit. Okay, that was the serpent. So the serpent is done now. That was a big turn for it. Frail.
I'm still eating. Yeah.
I'm still eating.
I haven't had a turn yet.
I will pull my hand crossbow and unload on it,
Pew. Yes.
and then
Pew.
move forward
And then run?
afterwards.
And then I
Yeah.
start blasting.
Make sure you get the
Thankfully,
boat.
it attacks.
You or hit you
Right,
off
pull,
of the
keep
bridge.
pulling the boat.
Yeah, make sure you keep pulling.
Oh, don't let me get hit.
Gosh,
Yeah.
is there crit ranges on weapons? In D&D?
Not your weapons.
I had 2 19s on
If
the
you
dice.
were a fighter and
If you were a fighter, they would be.
and you were a champion.
Okay.
I think he is.
So the first hit was
They both hit, man.
okay. Just making sure. So,
Do
being,
your arrows still smell?
Yep.
yeah, I think as long as that thing is on there.
Yep.
This creature does not have any resistances.
But if it
With
did-
hitting him, I'm gonna enact my favorite spell. So it adds a D4 damage to him.
They want to know why you're not trying to help me.
I'm shooting it.
Just. He's trying to kill it.
So that's 10, 19 plus 8. 27 damage on 2 attacks.
27 damage?
On 2 attacks.
Good for you, man.
Hey guys.
And then I move forward 30 feet.
Hey guys. Do you guys remember that treasure chest at the bottom of like the waterfall?
Yeah.
30 feet?
I have mage hand.
But
Sorry.
mage hand.
Learn your shit, man.
I'm not in the water.
You said 30 feet?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go off of the end. But
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Way to be Thad 2 Babe T. He says, this is definitely where I parked my car.
Dude, where's my car?
Dude, where's my car? How come no one tries to help the girl with the glasses?
I know.
Have you seen
I
how
got you,
mean
babe.
she is to us the rest of the game?
What?
I said, have you seen how mean she is to us the rest of the game?
I'm so mean.
Always.
All the time.
This music
No,
is too
just
much for
to
me.
Dyre.
We'll do ethereal. This sounds good.
Okay, so I yell,
Real,
over
pretty
here!
awesome.
Over here,
I
squid!
think I finally gave
Mystique.
Will his gold back. That-
Well, he thinks you gifted
Let's
it.
hear the voice.
He doesn't
Come on,
even know
Mystique.
it's his.
Are there any...
Did a lot of damage.
There's no steps or anything that are, like conveniently placed there?
No, I don't think so.
No.
It's a good try though.
There's the
Should I have one more attack?
Right, how
Boat's on the
high?
other side though.
How high up?
Can I roll my third attack?
You have 3 attacks.
Because I have Dread Ambush
Oh, okay.
in the
yeah.
first round. 16?
16 will not hit.
Aw.
Oh,
Isn't he flanked with her and his
yes. I think we might have to run again.
There's
We're
no
level
point.
4 and a 16 doesn't hit. I want to run.
I can't run.
That's how tall up is it?
20 feet.
Okay.
5, 4.
Please help! And
Just in the first round.
I'm gonna try.
Need a
and
swim
scale.
check, please.
Okay. What is that? Acrobatics? Athletics?
Athletics.
13.
You're fine. You can swim.
Okay. Alright, and I'm gonna try and scale up the wall.
Go ahead and try to scale up the wall.
Jamie did not have a turn. On the serpent's turn, it knocked her down.
12.
No. So this is rules as written. The DC is gonna be at least 20. It's slick, smooth stone, and it's wet. So you're gonna need rope or something.
There is a rope attached to a boat that is
There
very nearby.
is.
Right next
Swim,
to the
up,
serpent.
swim under.
I think, can you go under the bridge?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you moved 10 so far.
You could try to get to the boat. Which
Yeah, you
is
could get
rope.
right to here.
She can figure
Okay.
that out her next turn because she already failed.
Except where
But I
is...
can move.
She
Here's
has
the
rest
thing,
for
though.
movement.
Trevor,
that
were
didn't count
you
as your
carrying...
movement.
Were you
Climbing
you
would have
helping me
counted as
pull the
movement.
boat?
But I didn't move.
You tried though.
You tried to climb.
Yeah, so you can move half your speed. What's your total speed?
Okay, so you're here.
Underneath the boat.
You're here.
Trevor, were you helping me pull the boat?
No, I'm super weak.
So I got eaten. So the rope carrying the boat would have like fallen.
Sure.
You know,
It's in
like,
its mouth.
so
It
you
is in
need-
its mouth.
So you need to get.
if I
the
well,
boat.
I probably would have let go.
No,
as
it's
I
in
was
its
getting
mouth.
eaten.
It's like
Okay.
Jaws where that buoy will.
Did
float
it bite
over.
the rope?
It does.
I haven't seen Jaws in a
But right now it has the rope. It is
I need to.
Such a good movie.
Stuck to his tooth.
Olive.
Boat goes in the water.
Okay, what do I need to roll to get?
Sharks
up?
in the water.
So it's the beginning of your turn. Your action can be to escape if you'd like.
Yeah, what do
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Or athletics. It depends on what you'd like to roll, whatever you're higher in.
Is this gap supposed to be here?
I actually
Jump
have
together.
advantage on athletics.
Is this gap supposed to be here?
No.
Alright. Mind if I just like.
Where is my D20? Blue D20?
I kickflip the gap.
Tech deck.
Dirty 20?
You escape. You crawl your way out of the creature's mouth.
Wow.
Back onto the bridge?
Yeah, I would say like you crawl out, you jump down, you're
Can
on the
I
bridge.
roll a dexterity to have the rope in my hands?
Sure, yeah.
You never let go.
How many the comments on TikTok are hilarious.
let go.
How many people are wearing sweatpants
Nine.
and how many people are drinking Jolt?
100.
9.
Wearing sweatpants.
I'm not. I'm wearing a suit.
I rolled a 9. A 9 to keep the...
You're fine.
have
You keep it.
sweatpants.
Okay.
You escape this thing. The DC was 18 to escape. You
Wow.
climb your way out of this thing's mouth. A paladin with rainbow hair, and you jump onto the bridge, and way to go.
And I still have the rope.
And you still have the rope.
So as I have...
And the music changes.
She's back.
I'm guessing that's all I can do this time. But, would I have heard the help from in the creature's mouth?
I think it's going to be tough.
I don't know she's fallen.
Yeah, I would think so.
I don't know. He chews with his mouth open. I think.
All right, it is Deer's turn. Deer takes his axe and he looks at the creature and he's just kind of psyching him up. He just kind of keeps,
Do it. Do it.
what a savage beast! Ah!
And that's all he
And
does.
that's all he does.
Are we all inspired?
No. No.
Trevor, your brother's kind of useless.
Brother-in-law
Boudoir.
from a different clan.
Oh, well.
From a different clan.
Yeah, he worships that.
He's from the Rabbit Clan.
I'm gonna
I mean,
look at it.
his sister
Heed
got
my
married
call,
from-
serpent. I'm going to
Shadow
take
Claw,
my
so-
water skin, drink a bunch of it, and just spit it out as like a water fountain and try to cast animal friendship.
As I'm shouting.
That you can do.
I love that you're
It's
just
a
trying to talk to this thing that's eating us.
DC 13
and
wisdom
describing.
save.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
That'd be amazing.
Nat 1.
Carry us across.
Oh, hold up. I need to.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Choose to fail.
Chooses to succeed.
Oh.
As written.
Legendary resistance.
Remind me never to adventure with a druid again.
That was smart, man. Nice job.
40.
Why don't you try hugging it?
No, I'm good. I'm
As
just
you
gonna
move
spit
10 feet away from it, it is mad and it attempts to bite you.
No longer
No.
friends.
Is that when it bites? Is that always eating?
The first person, yeah. So
Ah, crap.
you're out of its gullet, so it'll attempt to bite. And
Chomp.
you can only eat one person at a time.
But so if it does not have somebody in its mouth,
it will continue.
it will
to eat.
continue.
Yeah.
Chomp.
14
15.
misses. Okay, that is it. Terp.
All right. I'm coming, girly. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no! Oh God! She's already drowning. She's under the water. I don't see her.
As you get 10 feet away from it, it can't do anything.
So good.
All right, Cork, go find her.
dead.
I'll have Cork grab onto one end of my rope, my cable thing that's attached to my bag, and he'll go zzz, and try and dive down and find her in the turbulent ocean.
Is she drowning? She's just under the bridge.
I don't know.
Crazy.
I heard a yell for help, and I go over to the edge of the
And
bridge, and
she's
she's not there. Oh wait, no, it's all. I can see through it, can I?
It's out of the mind.
No, it's all solid bridge where we're at.
That's very true. And it's also foggy. Just so you know, the fog is dissipating though because it is windy.
I think you jump in after her.
Okay. I send my homunculus servant in after her with a rope to try and find her. That's gonna be my action. I heard a yell for help, and I'm trying to help.
Can
Kivar!
that thing talk?
To me.
I demand it sounds like claptraps. from
I'm
now on.
so sorry, everybody, that I have to do this.
I love claptraps.
If I get knocked off the bridge or separated from you guys, it's going to be real bad.
You're gonna
do that.
throw the lantern back.
How about I
to
have the
someone
lantern? then?
Yes, but I'm going to probably continually take the dodge action,
Okay.
so that if he attacks me, he has disadvantage, and I have advantage on all dex saving
judge
throws.
Jamie, do you
So
see?
we need to keep this bridge not intangible.
That's it.
And I will. We're getting too spread out, so I'm going to stay here.
I think you can move there and still
Nope.
have everyone.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not risking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can move here.
Okay.
Nope.
The
She's
serpent.
not water.
Well, she's underwater.
The serpent. So it's still
All
hard
of a
to
sudden she
see, so the
appears.
serpent will roll. 1. Who's 1?
Me.
Tavern.
It hears you, girl, you're drowning, and it follows your
coming,
voice.
Wait, no. Kevin is. Here.
All right, it attempts. It's gonna move to the other side.
Oh,
Can I use an attack of opportunity?
He would still be heavily
Yeah,
obscured.
you can.
I can attack of opportunity.
oh, nice.
Hey, you're obscured. Hey.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna roll the
You
attack.
can't see me.
Idiot.
It still has disadvantage, so 12.
Does not do it.
You guys are lucky. Nice. Your cloud.
21?
MVP moved at dude.
Dad.
I'm just gonna call him
Thanks, Dad.
Dad,
Thanks,
you call me
Dad.
Dad.
Thanks, Daddy.
21.
Happy.
Hit.
Can I smite on a reaction?
No, because you have to use a bonus, and you can't
Okay, that's what I thought.
Why can't she use a bonus action?
on a reaction.
On a reaction.
A reaction 8.
Damage is damage.
Damage,
Damage is damage.
Jake Johnson, 2012.
All right, people are.
White Christmas.
White Christmas. I just
Gonna
told
be
that
a
story
white
today.
Christmas.
Gonna be a white Christmas. Okay.
Poor Jake.
Thank you, Jake.
Love you, Jake. Frail.
Oh, that's me.
Oh wait, hang on. This thing gets 2 attacks, so it's gonna do its other attack. It's gonna try to hit you with its tail.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Right, yep, still got disadvantage. That one's gonna hit.
Shit.
22. That's gonna hit. Okay. Give me a. Okay. Give me a strength save.
Mr. Bumble.
Oh, Mr. Bumble.
7.
Jesus.
You'll get hit into the boat.
Is it hitting you again?
It is. It does 13 damage and hits you 20 feet away from it. So he's gonna hit the water too.
So he's gonna hit the boat.
1, 2,
Yeah.
5, 10.
3. I mean, he's like,
He's right by the boat.
You would. I think
you
you
were
could
right
hit
next to the
You would
boat.
get in the.
Kerplank.
and you see Jamie.
I'm sorry. Can he make a dex to try to grab the boat? Like fall in the boat? He's right
Technically,
there.
no. I'm just gonna do rules as written because in a normal game, yes, you could do that stuff, but just rules as written.
I know. but-
Somebody distracted or something? I don't know. I'm trying to say it. Now I'm in the.
Kerplash.
Why is everybody keep jumping into the water?
Kerplash.
Yeah, there is a fog. We're just
Mystique.
like.
No, he didn't go. Did you go?
Frail.
Frail's up. I will shoot it again.
So it is obscured, so you'll have disadvantage on all the attacks as well.
Okay, first attack.
Nice.
19. I'm sorry, 20. Dirty 20.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, the other one's a 19.
Hit.
Second attack. Misses. So,
It's a hit.
plus 4 to that.
Oh
6,
my lord.
9, plus 4, 13.
How are you doing so
You
much
guys are doing
damage?
really good.
I'm sorry, my bonus action, I wanted the Hunter's Mark him that turn.
Sure.
So,
I
now
got
I
it,
have Hunter's Mark
yeah.
and Favored Foe in it.
Mystique.
Okay.
God, both of you have favorite foe, huh?
I'm going to swim up to the boat.
And,
You swim up to the boat.
it would be
Pull
nice
myself
if
up
I
on
could
it?
just
Well, you
hit
just
it
do.
every time.
True.
So going underneath the cavern, I hear water drippings, and it's very, for a second, it's like calming and
You hear
like
the siren
musical.
song.
And I think of the shaman that says, "Music tames the wild beast." And as she gets into the boat, she's gonna pull out, like she's breathing, and she's like, and she's gonna strum, and
Baby got back.
it's the eye of the serpent that we're trying to fight, and we are going to use all of our might. And, yep.
Wow.
The creature is lulled by your amazing song,
Yay!
and it sinks under the waves.
What?
Yeah, Kevin and I
I killed it. It has an arrow in its head.
All you had to do was sing to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. You know, that was a big part of the last game. This music soothes the savage beast, and they taught us a song.
Who taught us the song?
Who does that?
We didn't see anybody.
Oh, the traveling band.
Travelers.
No, they
The
weren't.
shaman said
Shit.
that.
And it was written on the tree.
There's a tree.
Just straight.
Where are we?
job.
Where am I?
So, as the
Where did this bridge
creature
come
the creature hears your song, it sinks back underneath the waves. And as that happens, you see Dyre. He finishes his war grunt. Oh,
I was just about to.
I was just about to get ready.
I was warming up.
I was warming up.
The fucking worst.
Calisthenics
Nice.
They are.
Help!
Does anyone remember the movie
I,
Surf Ninjas?
Yeah.
Where
Are we out of it?
he's waxing his surfboard and he always comes in.
I
right
will
as
like throw the rope down to you and try to help you. I think we're out of initiative.
You're out of initiative.
I think you can also just climb up on the boat.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're both up in the boat.
Okay, but
You just
I'm
wanna-
not gonna pull the boat with you guys on it. Get up here.
Okay. Might be easier than calling us up here, but okay.
Maybe keep playing as we walk the
Oh, I
rest
think
of the way.
Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. I don't want to do it.
Huh?
Just ignore me.
It didn't actually do anything. It comes back and eats us all.
I am going to cast Healing Word on myself.
I'm not hurt. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took 13.
On myself?
I'm gonna.
Sean Rogers is like, I'd buy that record.
Yeah, you would.
I'd buy that record right now. I'd buy that record all day.
All right.
Nice
I'm
job.
all fours.
All right.
I had so much damage and it was worth nothing. I could have just sang a song.
16.
You actually almost beat it in damage. Like, wouldn't have killed it, but it would have left. So
Oh,
nice
cool.
job. All right, you crossed the bridge.
I didn't do a single
Yeah.
damn thing. I ran over here for one action, and then I ran over here for my other action.
We crossed the bridge successfully.
Do we?
Hurrah!
Hopefully.
I think I just said. He just
All
said-
right.
As long as nobody gets more than 40 feet away from
Correct. You have to stay with him.
Somebody's like,
Sick.
Frail, I'll race you. And I was
Yes.
like, okay. Just right off the end of the bridge.
The direction we're going, though. Hopefully, the bridge doesn't appear around you and, like,
I get
you can
trapped.
jump
just
it into
halfway
the wall.
Get halfway stuck.
Your arm.
You just stop walking and watch me work.
So after about 30 minutes, you cross the ethereal bridge. Behind you, it is gone because you continue to hold the lantern. But this is a big deal, and you believe that you have avoided a TPK. As you reach the edge, you breathe in the sea air of the bleak mire. You believe you hear the song once again. Something beckons you to the Ebon Keep, calling you to its dark halls. Do you wish to continue?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I think we should go back.
I think we
now.
should turn back, guys. This has been shit so
Three-quarter
far.
through.
Just for 250 gold, I don't know.
Ahead, though. As you make your way across the bleak mire, the white fog returns, and you notice the island's unnatural desolation. Other than the green moss covering the ground, it is as if life has forsworn the land. As you walk across the rain-drenched aisle, you see no animals, nor do you hear the call of any birds. Even the gray light feels hollow and cold, as if a veil of darkness grips the world. Rocks protrude from the earth like the swords of giants, and in the distance you can make out the black peaks of the Ebon Keep's tallest tower. The further you walk, the thicker the mist grows. After 12 hours of walking, if you wish to walk that long, you believe you are on the outskirts of the Ebon Keep. You may take one final rest if you wish.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Another tip for Tyve. Rest when you can.
Help, my children are being attacked. We haven't long rested in 3 weeks.
So, you set up camp.
Goodberry? Goodberry? Goodberry?
Goodberry.
Whoa,
Yeah. You set up camp. And as you're eating the food, and Deer's eating his smaller ration than the rest of the group,
I
Deer,
just did that once.
I sneak him an extra
the one.
Goodberry.
That was just once.
Deer, spoilers
Spoilers!
Spoilers.
Farts.
for our Kickstarter that's on right now. Go check it out. We're so close to funding.
You have a Kickstarter?
We have a Kickstarter.
What's it called?
Oh my God, The Curse of Dreg'Damor. Have you not been paying attention?
Where can you find it?
On Kickstarter.
Oh, there's
At
also
roll-
a link in the chat.
At
And in our bio.
What's Kickstarter?
Search Roll Seekers.
On everything.
Kickstarter. Everything.
Rose Seekers.
92%. Let's get to
More than
100.
meets the eye.
At this, Deer puts his meal down and he looks at all of you. Friends, you have proven yourselves again and again, and I cannot in good conscience ask you to continue without telling you the truth.
Oh, now he does.
Now. Girin was right. I lied. I lied to secure your help. I'm looking for the cure to a disease my people call the walking rot. My adopter Dahlia has it, and I believe the cure lies in the depths of the keep. I've asked warriors to go in my stead, but only one accepted, Lorne Heja. As you know, he looks directly at you, he never returned.
Who?
That was the scout.
If it's true that the Dreg'Damor could bend the laws of life and death, they may have left the power in the keep. I'm looking for a pale chalice filled with light. I believe one still exists, and I intend to find it. I made up the story of the Dreg'Damor rising from their crypts. I lied about the shaman's visions and about the ensorcelled winter. I cannot beg your forgiveness, but I must beg for your aid. And he just puts his head down.
Well, I would have gone along with you for either story. And we're still hearing the nightmares, so there's still something.
Is
Out
there
there.
still a chance that there are bad mages here?
I do not know what has happened here, but we'll find the truth soon. Most likely confronting the Delgars.
Regardless of why he brought us here, I still want to know what these visions are about. I don't think those are related to his
Yeah,
daughter.
you probably really didn't need to lie.
But I did.
And then you lied about lying.
And we're not going to hold that against him anymore.
You sure?
There are...
One more. You can throw it at him one more time, but then we're done.
You mean you don't want me to tell him that he's lying to us about lying?
That's it. That was
You
it.
don't need to rub his nose in it.
Why not?
I know what I did!
It's a water under the bridge.
No, I was under the
Don't
bridge.
remind
That's why I'm
me
still
what it-
holding on to this.
I also have a truth
I'm not made
to
for water.
provide.
Thanks, Wolfie.
I listened the whole time.
What?
I listened the whole
making
time. I
friends?
remember the story.
Who
That's my
died?
truth.
What's your truth? We were talking about Wolf.
I listened to the story the first time. I just don't like to raise expectations, so I just pretended that I didn't.
Jay fades back, and he says that Deer looked sus the whole time.
Like we didn't know.
It's a layered story. There's complications. It's like an onion. peeling back.
Basically,
I just think it's really crazy that like he doesn't that
And
you
nobody ever
wouldn't think that
said, I don't like no parfait.
people wouldn't want to help you save your daughter.
What?
Your village doesn't want you to save your daughter?
I haven't seen,
I could not tell them about the walking rod. It seems Dahlia has done that for me.
I haven't seen any tracks, correct, of like people coming this way.
Not yet.
But there has been a storm, so maybe he's, ahead of the storm and it washed his tracks away. Maybe there's still hope that your friend is there.
Maybe. I hope so.
Oh, are
I
we
wish I
looking
could do
for
his
him?
normal voice, but my throat is going out. From 2 games of D&D in 1 week.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I think we're all just would have helped anyway. It's still gonna help.
And at this point, I mean, we're already almost there, so we may as well keep going.
Okay. Do you wish to go to bed?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, I need 1 PC to roll a D100.
I'll do my alarm
Not Ryan.
again.
I'm really good at it.
No, not Ryan.
All right, I'll do it.
15 is that right?
84.
I rolled 100 and beat the 98, though. Remember that one?
Yeah,
that was
that
I
was-
needed a 90.
Oh, no, probably 85.
Kai is bad.
So you're staying up at night.
I would have lost.
As you're staying up at night, 4 strange creatures move among the rocks in the darkness. They look like moving, tangible shadows, slick black as if wet with ink. The creatures let out shrill screams and seem to drain the light. As their cries echo, more and more match the chorus of the first.
I'll nudge you awake with the lantern. Like, hey, turn. Is the lantern still lit? Like at this point, did like the pedestal permanently activated, or we still have to?
It's not activated.
Hey, turn the light. Get the lantern. Turn the lantern on. Turn the lantern on. Turn the lantern on.
We don't know the saying.
That is true. You don't know the saying.
How did no... Oh,
Do I need to?
I'll grab onto
I'm
it.
pretty sure it
Nobody.
says as written. You have to say it as it's written.
Humnasita kodasita kum.
That was really close. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hum.
Is the last line.
that was great. Yeah,
I had cum.
yeah, that's what I wrote.
you would.
That's what I wrote. Coda Cita come.
On the way here, I said this is going to be Roll Seekers
You gonna
After
say
Dark.
something? Come see to come. All right.
I think you're self-fulfilling prophecy there, man.
I didn't say anything.
I'm
This
forcing it.
had nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
Say the thing. Say the thing.
You came here looking in the window.
I'm the cream of the crop.
oh, there it is.
And I'm rising up.
Get him.
Have you seen the? I think I've showed you. No, where he's just like it's a minute compilation. It's just
I'm rising. All right. So you wake him up.
Yeah.
You say the words.
Say the
You
words.
ignite the lantern.
Thank you, Master Man Randy Savage.
They're little wet things outside. They're black and they're wet.
So
Look at them. They're like sloppy.
You see them in the distance.
Are they sloppy?
No, they're slick though,
No.
Yeah, they're
Sorry, they're
slick.
slick.
They're slicks.
with the gumdrop buttons.
Not sloppy, just slick.
I kind of like wave the land, like
Get out of here. They're in the distance.
get out of here. Oh, okay.
They're so far away they would never be a threat.
Until there was a light.
I'm
that
gonna
drew
stay up. I'm gonna monitor if these things get any closer, if the light repels them. And
Are you just taking
at,
watch now?
At the ready. Yeah. I'm gonna take watch with him.
Well,
You're probably gonna go to bed.
now that he's awake with a lantern, I'm going to like
Go to sleep.
kind of approach the edge, kind of where these things are. Just try and get close to them. Like I'll be careful. I'll be cautious. I don't want to be. But yeah, I want to get closer just to kind of take a look, see what they're about.
So as you attempt to approach the creatures, they run off in the distance. They just run away.
Are they
I'll put a little piece of like some rations, just some food, and I'll back up a little bit.
Are they quadrupeds? Are they like?
What I described is what you get.
They're slick.
They look like
Are they rubes?
a person in a green suit that fell into a pile of a pool of ink.
Is it a rue? Are they
Great.
rubes?
That's all I can tell you guys.
Okay.
All the
Like, okay, hang on. Did they run away on 4 feet or 2?
What I've read is all you get.
Okay, so I'm gonna say send it on the group. Keep an eye out. I'll take Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Does
They
it go
said
for my
someone
little?
learned Goodberry. Don't worry. We have some. We
And
have
the rest of the
Goodberry.
night passes without incident.
They don't want my food.
Nope.
You should put Goodberry.
Yeah. That was quite the interesting night.
Are the dreams like worse now that we're close?
So, this is up to the DM running the module, but basically it says as you get closer to the keep, every night the dreams get worse. So if the DM wants to elaborate on that, they can, but that's all you get.
So we just
Every
spend the
night they
entire
get
night
worse.
screaming.
How far away, now that it's daytime, how far away does the keep look?
Like
You're-
we're like 10
you're right
feet
up-
from the door.
No, you're at the outskirts of the town of the keep. So in the morning you will wake. Do you wish to continue toward the keep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So.
That's me waking up.
Like a sharp rock jutting from the sea,
Oh, that's nasty.
the Ebon Keep forces its way out of the cliffside of the bleak mire and the large purple rock from which it was built. The structure resembles a black blade, with its central tower rising sharply toward the sky. Attached to the west ring at the front of the keep is a glass dome, like a greenhouse, but its contents are concealed by frost. A black gate forged into the bedrock of the geode behind it appears to be the only entrance. The edifice extends hundreds of feet down the cliff to the sequestered sea and wears the watery marks of the deep. Its black walls loom mossy and calloused from unyielding storms and clinging barnacles. Even at this distance, as you approach, something feels wrong about this place. The green grasses of the bleak mire appear cold and gray the closer to the keep they grow. And as you look into the black slits of the keep's arrow loops, you feel as if you are being pulled into another world, one laden with the tortured souls of the dead.
Ooh.
As you move right to the outer town of the keep, so surrounding the keep, you see the remnants of a broken fishing village that looks to have suffered the same fate as Gelfar. As you approach, you see only ruins. What little that remains looks like it has been battered by waves for years, despite being several hundred feet above the ocean.
Real high tide.
Well, get in, get out. I don't want to spend any longer here than I have to.
So, dear, do you know like where in the keep is your cup?
I don't even know if it's there. But I know it's there.
Or you can check in, but you can't ever leave.
So
Yeah, how long can we stay here?
Do we go to the front door and knock?
Do you wish to move through the town?
The town is just like
It's just ruins.
No sign of
peek in-
people or.
I'll peek and like kind of look how we looked in the other town and see if there's anything that looks different, but not like heavily spend too much time investigating.
The suspense.
Okay, so you want to investigate a little bit of the town?
Yeah, like I'll just peek in some of the buildings.
Investigation check, please.
If anyone wants to help me look, I'm really bad at this.
Yeah, sure, I'll take a look as well. Oh.
13.
Nat 20 for 25.
Perfect. So your nat 20 as you peek through some of the houses, you're finding only wreckage. But you do find in one of the houses a small envelope with a simple necklace and letter inside. The letter is worn and only part of it is legible. My dearest Bera, I will always love you. I know you don't understand, but I must go all the same. Accept this necklace as a token of my affection. Would that I could put it upon you myself, but I must depart in secret to Gavra. Lady Isha is our only hope. The rest of the words have been wiped clean by the elements.
Can we, as a group, go over again what the name of the kids, the family are? Isha's the one of the daughters, right?
Oh yeah.
Or is that the lady?
I remember that name. That's all I can give you.
Well, there's Isha, and Tos.
Dugon. I don't remember.
Dugong.
I don't even have a piece of paper. So, Jamie, we talked about this. So there was, it's a Delgars, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's Lady Delgar. Is that Isha, Dust?
Lady Vin Delgar.
Vin
I'm not
Delgar.
going to help.
Lady Tasha Delgar.
That's why when we first started, it said take notes.
Do you
I
have
read
them
that
all?
whole like like
No, I.
That's
pre-thing that I read.
them.
Preamble?
Yeah,
That's exactly why
That's
Annalise
exactly
is-
why I.
Frail does not pay attention, so
Wait,
I
wait,
don't have
will
to
you
take
not
notes.
will you not confirm anything? Annalise is the wife.
No, the wife is
Lady
Tasha.
Correct.
Lady
Tasha.
Tasha.
Yeah, it was not Annalise.
Lord Vin. So Lord Vin, Lady Tasha. Then they have one son and two daughters, and one of them is Annalise.
Entos is the son, right? Dust. Will you confirm? Entos is the son,
I
right?
don't think they mentioned it in Toast.
Oh. Yeesh.
More like my toast.
3 daughters and 1 son?
Two daughters.
You get it. Okay. Well, as we continue walking through the town, I'll ritually cast Identify on the necklace. I better keep this to
No, three. It would be 3 daughters. 'Cause
to-
there were the rest of them. Yeah.
as a testament to keep their love alive. That's why I need to keep this. I'll wear it in their honor.
Vin Delgar, Tasha Delgar, Brick,
I have that.
Jaya Ulsa, and Isha. There's no
Brick.
of those.
That's right. There's Brick.
Correct.
So there's
Brick
nothing.
killed a guy.
There's nothing on
Nothing
them.
special.
The giant.
With the
It's a
trident.
nice necklace.
I love lamp.
I mean to talk to you about that.
Anything else you guys would like to do?
60% of the time. It works all the
The
time.
keep, right? Anyone want to do anything?
Yeah.
No, I'm saving my energy. This is going to be bad.
Any tracks in the road looking for
Would you like to
sign-
do? Would you like to do that?
Yeah.
Sure. Survival.
11.
Not high enough.
These roads are clear.
I'm surprised the druid never looks for any animals' tracks.
I don't have anything in nature.
He's not that kind of druid.
Nature is intelligence.
Well, that explains a lot.
He doesn't have intelligence.
He's like the smash ball druids.
He's just on a lot of mushrooms.
Oh yeah,
He's not
I
even a
am-
druid. He just does.
What are they? The
mushrooms.
Druish? I think that's what they
He's
are. The
so Druish.
from Smash, from Baseballs. Okay, so as you head toward, so you head toward the Ebon Keep. 2 large steel doors of ornate design rest under the brow of a rusted raised portcullis. The door stands slightly open as if welcoming you. As you face the dark interior of the fortress, the cool rush of chilled air washes over you, and the hairs on your neck stand on end. The music in your mind has never been so loud. As you examine the doors, you see a mosaic of the goddess Eth holding the sun and moon, ushering people into the keep with the promise of light. As Dyre walks in, he says, "May Eth protect us."
I second that. Whatever help we can get.
I am surprised that a barbarian such as yourself worships Eth.
She is a god of new beginnings. That's what my daughter needs.
Understandable.
As you walk into the atrium, in the center of the room, a black marble fountain sits derelict, its flowing waters having long since ceased. A broken statue of a beautiful woman holding a scepter crowned with a sun has fallen from the center of the fountain and now drowns under muddied, stagnant waters. Next to the statue, the decomposing body of a decapitated tenant or unlucky wayfarer grasps at the base of the scepter. At the far end of the room, Rubble from a collapsed corridor forever bars the way forward. However, to the east and west, right or left, 2 steel doors may allow access to the rest of the keep.
Oh.
Dyre notes that the keep looks as though it has been abandoned for hundreds of years. But that doesn't make sense.
When's the last time? Didn't those
said a few
did
weeks,
those
right?
musicians just say they got like an invite to come here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the corpse.
You walk over to the corpse.
Wearing anything?
He is wearing a tunic.
Any symbols on it?
So where is everybody in relation to this room? You just walked in. You're just kind of coming into the room. looking
Yeah,
around.
then just
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I would go over to like one of the doors and kind of just like look and see. I'm gonna try to just see if one door looks maybe like safer than the other.
Okay. So as you guys walk into the room, the portcullis behind you shuts.
Oh, wonderful.
It seems we are chosen.
The corpse in the fountain twitches,
Oh,
and from the corpse's body, a specter appears with a hearty laugh. Oh! Who disturbs my restlessness? And more to the point, who would be so foolish as to venture here? My name is Kilkerry Zorn Cragthos, Duke of the Third Line of Gavra, though now I am shadowless, cursed to wander these halls. You have come at a most dire time. Something terrible has happened. Lord Delgard has gone mad. He invited us here from Gavra to celebrate the Festival of the Drowning, but it was a ruse. It wasn't for if it wasn't for Tasha's sacrifice. Kilkerry trails off before his entire demeanor changes. Hello, he says as if meeting you for the first time. My name is Kilkerry Zorn Cragthos, Duke of the Third Line of Gavra. Would you like to play a game of riddles? I'll make it worth your while.
Riddles. You think
What's worth our while? Are you gonna let us leave? Like, will you help us get out?
I can't help you with that.
I don't think it'll do anything.
Can you tell us where something is that we might be looking for in the keep?
What are you looking for?
A cup with light in it.
Pale chalice?
You will need to find the Lord for that.
Can you tell us where he's at?
The center of the keep.
And how do we get there easily?
Hello, my name is Kilkerry Zorn Cragthos. Would you like to play a game of riddles? I'll make it worth your while.
yeah.
Sure.
Yes, why not?
If it gets us more information, man.
Perfect. I love riddles. So, I will give you. Let me see what it says. I believe he gives you 2 chances
Oh.
per riddle.
Oh.
But I'm going to make a note to make sure.
Riddles, man.
Cheese. The answer is cheese.
42.
So, in an ideal world, we will have this as like a printout, something you can scan or print out for your players. So I will read these twice, so just try to pay attention to them, just so we're not reading them like 6 times over, okay? First riddle. And I can be a and if you know the answer, because we've talked about some of them and you just know it immediately, let other people try, okay?
Okay.
I can be a mistake or a place of discard, of death, both shallow and deep. I can be a mistake or a place of discard, of death, both shallow and deep. And I'll be checking the chats, so as well, if anybody wants to take a guess.
Oh, because I can't do these. I need to go grab the ibuprofen.
Yeah, okay.
Kevin.
Is this one we talked about before? I don't remember. Is this one you bounced off me, Dustin?
Maybe.
If you recognize it, then yes. If
I don't
People
remember.
are saying
I don't
What
remember,
about it?
falling
but I
asleep.
think I
It could
am.
be,
That's normal.
it could be a
Very
grave,
normal.
I
a
haven't finished
shallow,
this.
deep grave.
Who said that? If they know my name, they know me.
So it could be a grave because there's a shallow. In
Is
the
that your
grave.
final answer?
Yeah, I think that's a good guess.
A mistake.
A grave mistake. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Correct, friends. Wonderful. 1 of 5 riddles correct. Let's try again. You'll feel me when there's too much to do, or you're in over your head. Submerged under the deep, dark, cold, further down you go, no air than dead.
Pressure.
Yeah.
You'll feel me when there's too much to do, or you're in over your head. Submerged under the deep, dark, cold, further down you go, no air than dead. It has to fit everything, just so you are aware.
So that pressure is not it.
I didn't
What
say
would
that.
you know about pressure?
We get 2 guesses. I think pressure.
What was what the
Is that
the end of it?
2 guesses per question?
Correct.
Okay, bet.
You last one. You'll feel me when there's too much to do, or you're in over your head. Submerged under the deep, dark, cold, further down you go, no air than dead.
Yeah, because there's the pressure gets heavier the further down you go.
Pressure?
Pressure.
That's an excellent guess, but it is incorrect. It's like the number. It's the first thing most people guess when they play this,
Okay.
but it has to hit every part of it.
You get it?
Close.
You'll feel me
first
when
one,
there's
yes.
too much to do, or you're in over your head. Submerged under the deep, dark, cold. Further down you go, no air than dead. I agree, Sean. It is a great answer.
Thank
But
you.
it's wrong.
I remember this
I'm
one
the
because that
idiot.
was my guess.
Are we letting
And I
Tim
think I remember
Yeah, I'm looking at Twitch.
the answer, but I can't remember for sure.
Chafid has pretty much got it. I would have given it to you, Chafid.
Drowning?
Somebody put on here
It's your second answer.
Drowning or
Red.
Drowning.
dread.
Dread.
That was before. Well, I don't know if that's one he read.
Drowning, dread, fear, water.
When you're over your head.
I'm over my head in water.
Drowning.
You're drowned. Yeah.
When you're in over your head. But the
But so the end of it is no more air than dead. So drowning. Drowning has to do with death.
when you're in over your head,
When you're in over your head.
and when you have too much of it.
Drowning, stress, anxiety,
When you
water,
when you're
fear, dread.
when you're drowning in stress.
All right.
Final answer?
Drowning.
It is drowning.
Hey!
I'm drowning.
about
I would have
myself.
given suffocating.
I was gonna
so
say
that's
they
what,
would say suffocating.
So that's
for
what
some reason,
that's
that
what
was in my head.
Chafed guessed, but I would have given if you suffocating is close.
We had a few drownings.
Suffocating is just
Yeah, but-
water drowning.
Yeah, stop looking at the chat, guys. You wouldn't have this when you're playing the module.
I don't. What,
Jamie, mostly Kevin.
Most-
I'm just reading through these. I didn't answer stuff.
I think that's part of the interaction of
Yeah,
playtest.
whatever. Number 3. I have no heart or love to give. If wrapped in me, you shall not live. But I surround the world in sky. In the dark I grow. In warmth I die. I have no heart or love to give. If wrapped in me, you shall not live. But I surround the world in sky. In the dark I grow. In warmth I die.
Carbon monoxide.
A shadow?
Yeah, I was thinking shadow too.
Final answer?
No, because in warmth, why would a shadow die in warmth?
Sunlight, no.
No, because sunlight creates it.
Not if it's complete light.
Yeah.
If you have light from all sides.
Oh, that's true.
It's worth a shot.
Shadow.
No, it's wrong. Good guess, though. I have no heart or love to give. If wrapped in me, you shall not live.
Trevor.
But I surround the world in the sky. In the dark I grow. In warmth I die.
The chat has got some goods.
Pluto.
The dog.
It's not a planet.
Uranus.
I'm not allowed to say what the chat's saying.
No, come on.
What?
Black hole.
That's-
I was thinking like
that's what
space.
that's what I'm trying to. But I'm trying to apply it, to our medieval brains. We probably don't know what black holes are.
Oh, you wouldn't?
There's spells.
Event horizon. I can't.
What are they? Not solidarity point. What do they call that?
Color spray.
I was watching this video about like wizards casting useless spells. I was like, I cast itchy bones.
That sounds awful.
Oh, that's not useless. Yeah.
My first guess was fire.
If
Like
About warmth.
flames.
For warmth I die.
it's all around the Earth.
Oh, yeah.
Warmth like that.
Blue.
Which you would think space.
I think Storm Shadow's got a portable hole placed in a bag of holding. I think that's definitely probably the answer.
Gotta be because the portable hole has to be on a flat surface.
I know we
You gotta be
talked about
careful
this.
with
I
that.
can't remember if I have the right answer or not, though. So,
What do you think it is?
I
needed to test them.
Yeah.
So.
I don't remember if that was the right answer or not.
All right, guys. Any guesses?
Let's let TikTok answer.
If wrapped in me, you
I
will
don't
die.
trust TikTok.
They're answering. I'm letting them answer.
I know, but like,
Middle
let
view.
the players see if they agree.
Guilt. wrapped in
We've
fear.
got
Space.
we've
cold.
got ice, space, cold, flame, vacuum, portable hole placed in a bag of holding.
Can we get
I'm
one
gonna
more
say.
time?
Let's say space.
Wait.
Twitch says atmosphere. Black hole.
Son.
Read it one more time for Eli.
I have no
Last time.
heart or love to give. If wrapped in me, you shall not live. But I surround the world in sky. In the dark I grow. In warmth I die.
Cold. Right?
Okay.
Kevin, say cold. I don't want to be wrong.
Kevin and I played
that's not
through like an old playtest, so we cannot play.
Ah.
The riddles.
The cold.
That is correct.
Good job.
Yeah, I think
Holy
we
crap.
got Derek is the guy who got it right. The person.
You've earned the right to
Derek
back
Abbott!
Kickstarter.
Derek Zoolander.
Really?
What the hell are you talking about, Derek?
Derek, my
You
balls.
some kind of you Googleizer?
I could derelict my own balls. Number 4. I am the essence of a shade.
Oh, there's another.
The absence, evil and depraved. I have no color, shape, or form, but in death to me all things return.
Darkness?
Oh, it's like a limerick.
You're a
It
little.
was supposed to rhyme at the end. My brain broke. when it
Yeah, you broke me.
I am the essence of a shade, the absence, evil and depraved. I have no color, shape, or form, but in death to me all things return.
Darkness.
Empty. Emptiness.
Think it-
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Friendship. Melon.
Friendship melon is the answer.
Dustin's like, yes.
No, nothing. Nothingness.
I'm gonna get like a banner that just comes down. So I'm trying to be funny.
Well, no, friendship, and then that made me think of Florida.
And then we all stand up and do a kick line.
No, friendship reminds
No,
me
it just needs to be a banner that
Wolverine.
comes up just behind me, and then every time it unfurls, I'll just go,
Hang in there.
I tried.
Hang in there, guys.
I tried,
I tried to be funny.
All right, guess, gang.
I'm
I
just
don't
good
even
for
remember
witty
this one.
one-liners.
One more
That's
time.
it.
One more.
Oh my god.
I am the essence of a shade, the absence, evil and depraved. I have no color, shape, or form, but in death to me all things return.
But in death to me.
But in
Dark.
death.
I think it's darkness.
You get 2 guesses, right?
Darkness.
Final answer?
Yeah.
Correct.
Hey! Wow. All right.
Wow, you're really good at this, but this one you'll never guess.
Man.
What's in my pocket?
You dick.
I'm gonna check his corpse's pocket.
You check his corpse's pocket.
Nice.
All right.
No,
so-
don't go in there.
No, wait a second. So, in his in the corpse was an embellished red tunic, which has all but dissolved in the stagnant water of the fountain. Inside is a letter from signed Isha Cragthos. Miraculously, the letter survived by being placed in a tin box. It says, he's hidden our child in the nursery. I'll distract my father while you find Entos.
I'm gonna save that's in his pocket.
That's not fair, but it is a valid answer, so I shall honor it.
What did you say, a letter?
You're an honorable man.
What did you say?
Ghost.
Letter?
I was just what I
Yes, of course I am.
pocket. So yeah, the letter.
Very well, you have
letter
succeeded in my game of riddles, so I shall give you what information I possess. There is a poison stored within the greenhouse. It may be effective against a creature in the crypts. But I warn you, I would not go into the crypts, for they are dangerous.
That's a honest.
The crypts.
response.
So I think I have to rewrite a little bit of this, but let me go ahead and I'm going to just read everything it says so you have it. So, stay away from the crypts under the armory. Something has taken up residence below them. While treasure rests there, the creature is far too dangerous to fight. Then he reveals a poison is stored in the greenhouse, and it may be effective against that creature in the crypts. He reveals 2 potions of cure serious wounds. Those are 3d8 plus 4, hidden within the base of the fountain. He goes over and points to them. And as you unleash a hatch, you find the potions. And finally, he says, and he starts to kind of go manic, Entos, my child, Isha, my wife, I must protect them. We are the whole of 2 parts, this place, this prism, the prism, that prism, the chalice. It's taking our darkness. We cannot escape without it. The tower. I must go to the tower. And then he just vanishes.
Oh.
The tower.
He reappears. Hello, my name is Ethos Kragthos. And he just starts repeating himself as though he's met you for the first time, as though this is the tragedy of his fate.
Rough.
Bark for me again.
Can we go? We,
I don't. Yeah.
this is sad.
I don't think he's got anything for us.
Let's go to the.
Which way?
We should go to the greenhouse first.
Which
We'll
door
go.
is
We'll
that?
go whichever direction that will, from the exterior of the house could indicate that the direction of the greenhouse is. That was English. That was all English. Very good English.
I believe
There's 2 doors, though.
I
we don't
believe
know
the
which one.
greenhouse was on the left side as we were walking.
I remember when I don't remember which side, but he said specifically that it was setting to one side of the thing. So I was just wanting to go whichever door was in that general direction.
Okay. Agreed.
So which way? Left or right?
Left.
Okay, you head to the left door, and it is unlocked.
I would like to peek inside.
Okay, you
Very slowly.
Okay.
Stealthily.
There's a
Sleight of handily.
Real quick, Dustin, it says he said that Lord Delgar went mad, and was it Tasha or Isha that sacrificed herself? It was Tasha. Thank you.
Okay. As soon as you leave the atrium, you sense magic ripple through the keep's stone walls.
Did we grab the potion?
A malevolent voice echoes through the air. The exits to the keep are now magically sealed with shadows. My mistress bids you. My mistress bids you welcome. A gurgling voice calls from somewhere within the keep. You have traveled far, and we are grateful for your sacrifice. Fear not, your darkness shall serve our God. As the voice finishes, a wave of nausea passes over you. You see flashes of the woman from your dreams. This is where you have been called to. This is where you are meant to be. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
This is what I'm made for. I missed.
Nat 20. Woo!
Glad you guys all rolled really well so that I get to fail.
You can also roll an Arcana Intelligence if that is better for you.
Can I do that with advantage to see what's going on? Since I got an at 20?
15.
15 as well.
As long as you got over a 14,
What if you get 14?
you're fine.
Yeah.
You beat it.
You recognize that something is draining the darkness from your soul.
No.
As time passes, you will begin to look gaunt. You, with your high rolls, believe you most likely only have 2 hours.
Oh, shit.
Good thing we left silent.
Long rests are now impossible. Intermission.
Improbable? Improbable or impossible?
All right, TikTok, we are
You
gonna
can take the
be
forever rest.
20 minutes.
taking a 20-minute intermission. Trevor, where's your terrible sign?
Check.
I don't know. You guys
It's on
kept
the-
throwing it.
Check the Kickstarter.
Yeah, go
Please
check out
the Kickstarter. We are very close to funding.
We would love to fund while we're live.
That'd be really cool.
How much do we need left?
$180.
Yeah, we're at
Basically,
we're at like 92.
basically one pledge that gets you a custom dice box and one pledge of a normal magazine style of the book, and you're there.
Derek said, "Are they consecutive hours?" I don't know.
The 2 hours.
You have 2 hours total.
2 hours total.
Yep, and this will be the first 20 minutes of us taking a break.
All right, we'll be back at 20.
Pizza!
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening,
Mr.
pizza,
Pizza.
supper time.
Trevor don't fall.
When pizza
Look at how agile he
you
is.
can eat pizza
Still got it.
anytime.
Should we bring the pizza down here?
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to Roll Seekers. We'll fix it in post. So we are a group of Dungeons and Dragons players. We are playing tonight, though. We are playing the Curse of the Dreg'Damor. This is a Kickstarter that is currently on Kickstarter. It's a 5e module compatible for 5e, but you can actually play in the world that we play in. So we would love for you to back that. We are $90 away from funding, so that's really exciting. And we are at Act 3 of the Ebon Keep. We apologize for our delay. We were eating stew.
And candy.
And candy.
And pizza.
So
Cheesecake.
Oh, the door.
Question.
Some of us are still eating
What
cheesecake.
was the separation between Act 1 and Act 2?
good question. So I did not.
I thought it
read
was
you Act 2.
getting to the town.
So it was when I started saying like a sharp rock jutting from the sea. That
Okay.
Was Act 3.
Oh, 2 to 3. I heard 1.
No. 1 to,
He did
which
say
one to
1
1
to
to
2.
2?
Scouts.
That's
It was
correct.
with
It was right
Scouts,
before
okay.
the Scouts. Right
Got
before
it.
the Scouts.
Got it. Okay.
All right, gang. Well, I'm gonna jump us in. So
Jumped in, jumped out.
we're gonna put on our ad for the Curse of Dreg'Damor, just the box. But here we go. All right. So there is a mechanic that is hard. So I'm gonna put a few call outs through the guide, but it'll be difficult for me to remember to do this. So if somebody maybe in like 5 or 10 minutes, if we remember, just yell out. Somebody yell out deep, okay? Because this is gonna be tough for me to remember this one. So I don't have the call outs written in yet. So okay. You look down the west corridor. The smell of mildew assaults you as you enter the west corridor. The result of a great deluge that must have overtaken the keep. Dew hangs on the black walls. And in the distance, a wraith-white, nearly transparent being scrubs the floor, talking to herself. My dearest, or so you said in my letter. But you also said you'd never leave. And still you left for Gabra, leaving me here to clean. Floors stripped of grime, soul stripped of darkness.
Who has the necklace?
Sorry, there's somebody who just said they donated money. I was thanking them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gracias.
I'll just, I'll pull out the necklace. I'm going to take it off of my neck because that feels not great. And I'll just kind of. Is this what you? I think so.
She's down the hall, though, right? Are you
She
going
is down the
there?
hall.
I don't want to.
I'll take it.
Go ahead, please. I don't want to deal with that. It's scary.
I'll call out down
It's
the
a
hall.
scary ghost.
Darling! Darling!
So at this, she comes running towards you, but then about halfway, she sees the necklace.
My darling, I must leave for Gavra, but I couldn't go without giving you something to remember me. And I hope to return.
She reaches out and grabs the necklace. Thank you. Before vanishing.
I love you always.
The necklace goes with her.
Ooh. Aw. Okay.
Oh, you lost her right.
Who's gonna find my
It's
glycerin?
the closest I've ever been to a woman.
In game, real life.
You have 3 children, Eli.
Adoption.
Okay, so this. Give me a second. This needs.
They all look like the mailman. I don't get it.
So you notice. So the way that this corridor works is that you're heading down the corridor. There is a door to the right, and there's a door to the left. Then the corridor goes all the way down, and that's as far as you can see.
It's a corridor.
So you're walking down a corridor.
Yep.
It then goes all the way down. That's all you can see. Like, you know that it must go somewhere. But then there's a door to your right and a door to your left.
So left would go out the front wall of the keep.
Unless it's bulged out. So
Oh, okay.
you know that, like, you've walked in to the keep. So, like, yeah.
But it doesn't go any further. The corridor stops.
Well, you can't see
We
further.
can't see
Oh,
any
okay.
further.
And there will be a map that's drawn. But there aren't actually descriptions for the DM. So they have to look at the map and make sure that they're describing it. So.
Door to the left, door always left. Always go left.
Not what I was taught. I got straight
Left is.
after the game for you.
I'll slowly just push open that left door.
Okay, so you open the left door. So as you reach it, you recognize that the door is completely broken. It's actually smashed in. So as you kind of move the panel, you see that a kitchen is decrepit with food rotting on the counters.
Bless you.
Small green. I tried to read!
Read louder.
With food rotting on the counters. Small green sacks of some unknown material lie in the corners. Atop an iron stove, a small pot sits, still moving as if something bubbles from within.
Is there a fire on the stove underneath this pot?
No.
And I'm going to take another pot and just set it gently on top of that first pot. And I'm gonna go through the kitchen. I'm just gonna really quickly just throw open the cabinets, dig through the oven, and
Nothing but refuse.
those green bags in the corner.
They look like small egg sacks.
I'm gonna walk.
Oh, that kind of bags. Ugh.
I'll go in with you.
Firebolt on those
Cover my
little
mouth.
sacks.
No, I'm just covering.
Is there like a?
I'm just gonna do that to you from now
Is
on.
there like a pantry? That's
No, there is not.
battle Oreos.
Nondescript
Battle,
cookies.
yeah, sandwich
Nondescript.
cookies.
this
Cream cookies.
this kitchen is disgusting.
Fucking.
Don't touch.
Dyre has become oddly quiet through this, as he does take a back seat in Act 3.
He's already taken a back seat.
He's been extremely helpful, and I think that's very ignorant.
Very.
It's like taking care of your.
Do you have any knowledge about
know
the
what?
kitchen of the keep?
I know nothing about this.
He's never been here before.
You know what might be in here? I feel like whatever
Nature,
poison
I'm,
that guy said, like this place looks like poison.
19.
It looks all gross.
You believe that a creature recently hatched from the green egg sacs. It's likely still alive somewhere in the keep.
Oh, in that pot?
But I don't know what kind of creature.
Unfortunately, you do not.
Okay.
So,
Face hugger.
rules is written like none of your characters have ever encountered one of these.
Fair.
So in the lore side of this, like a knowledge nature check will not help you know what this thing is. Doesn't mean it won't help you learn weaknesses and stuff if you were to encounter it, but you just don't know what it is.
Smash its
I'm
brothers.
gonna go over to the bubbling pot. You said you put another pot on it?
Careful.
Covered it.
It's moving, but there's no fire on.
It might be that creature.
I'm gonna
I just didn't want to
I'm
deal
gonna
with it.
open it so it's like, you know when there's steam in a pot and you don't want to hit your face, so you like
Open it away from
open it away. Thank you. That's the wording.
Waft.
Chemistry class. Waft.
Bubbling pot of green goo.
All right, so you lift it up like this. All of a sudden, this small crustacean-looking thing, like with spider legs, comes up the thing and immediately jumps toward you.
Ha! I told you.
You may do a dexterity saving throw.
Yesums.
I think we found where it went.
Nat 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The creature latches onto your abdomen, and with a stinger, it injects something into your stomach. It immediately dies.
Oh. You're pregnant.
Con save.
Mommy!
Oh no, that's a 7. Still terrible. I thought it was a 1.
Why'd you take the other pot off of it?
9.
Okay, that is not enough. So instantly you take 2 damage.
All right.
I covered it because there's obviously some kind of critter in there.
So, team, I'm going to rely on you as well. Every 10 minutes, he needs to make another one of these rolls.
Deep!
I was just waiting for him to...
It's right on time too.
You said 5 to 10
Oh,
minutes.
perfect.
I was
Okay.
going to be even more dramatic in yelling it, but I wanted
So,
to
as this thing injects him, it dies. He kind of looks up. I need everyone to roll. Hang on. I need one of you to roll a D10.
Yeah.
It says D8, but there's 10 options. That's nonsense.
Can I do it since it's my spider?
Is this for a
baby?
chance to kill Eli?
What?
How many,
Yeah.
babies,
Not
how many
yet.
babies?
Wait, what
How
are we
many
doing?
babies?
I have a D10.
Trevor's rolling.
How many monster babies comes out of him when he dies?
I haven't
Roll
got the
it.
yet.
Just roll, Jesus.
2.
That's
No, that's a 9. That's a 9.
Yes, way to go.
All right, so as you look,
Probably worse.
and you look
9
around,
couplets.
all of a
What's
sudden,
9 couplet?
the lights go dark.
Oh shit.
Just for him.
And all of you are like, you can't breathe. All of a sudden, you feel like you're under the water, drowning. Like it just happened. That's what's happening to you right now.
Oh.
I almost took bubble breath. Says my magic item.
Is that
Can
what
I
it feels
try to,
like when
like-
you got pregnant?
Can I talk?
Like you're
I
drowning.
tried to mouth the
Can we
words of
see
the
people,
letter.
or is it truly dark?
Like you are. It's dark, and it feels like you're drowning.
I'm gonna try to reach and see if I can like touch him.
You can.
I want to take a pot and I want to place it over my head.
Now it's double dark. The dark goes away, and we all
Like
see
you're
you in the pot.
capturing an air bubble?
Yes.
I know what the two of you are doing. What's everyone else doing?
I'm gonna see if I
I'm
can walk out of the
shaking.
kitchen.
I'm like shaking whoever's next to me, so we'll say it's frail.
Okay, so you walk over to Frail.
I'm being
Turk.
I
No,
shake.
I really have artificer spells are pretty limited. I'm just gonna sit there and panic, I think. I mean, if I all of a sudden think I'm drowning and I'm in a room that has air, there's
Okay. Frail.
I feel the moisturized hands of a paladin on me and know that I am safe in her grasp. And so I'll reach back and I'll feel for others.
So, at the 5 of you who interact with this this vision abruptly ends. So as soon as you put the helmet on, as soon as you touch him, as soon as you grab each other, I don't remember what you did.
I was attempting to talk, say the phrase on the lantern.
Oh, so you pull up the lamp.
Yeah.
And you stumble out of the kitchen. It breaks, and you all see each other doing this to one another, but you see Turb still like on the ground, like freaking
I'll
out.
go shake him too.
And it ends for you.
What was Deer freaking?
He's still standing there freaking out.
I know he's not.
Let's just leave him.
No, he would be. He would be like,
So I went to shake you. Somebody else want to go?
I would go for deer.
okay, it breaks it.
Wait just a minute. Okay, now.
What was that?
Some type of haunting.
I've been injected.
But wait.
What?
Okay. Can I go do? I'm gonna do a medicine check on him.
Suck the poison out. Suck the poison out.
No.
11.
That doesn't actually.
Does it look like the size of the creature that would have
It's not
come?
high enough.
Um,
No, probably not.
I
Oh,
mean,
really?
how do you feel? Because I think you'd probably be okay.
Do I feel anything?
I mean, you feel like you just took damage.
Yeah,
Well,
like, do
somebody
you feel
stabbed you in
anything
the
else?
Do you feel nauseous?
You feel sick.
All right.
Do your feet hurt? No, do your feet hurt?
My feet hurt?
I feel like we
No.
need
Trying to fit,
Does his wound
Oh.
like where he was
Terp,
injected?
I think we need to kill whatever is in those eggs.
Where he was
And we just
injected, does it look like?
start-
Does he have like a gaping wound? Is like
Looks like the copy
like
machine.
how does
in
the
Office
wound
Space.
look?
None of that's real, by the way. So
What?
none of it's written.
Montage.
It looks like you've been injected by a stinger.
I mean,
Normally I would build this up, but I don't want to.
so sometimes like, do you think we need to get the stinger out?
You think the stinger's still in there? It looks like just a hole to me. I look at the creature. Does it still have its stinger?
No, it's just dead.
Oh, it didn't pull out.
Probably
That's
gonna
how you got
definitely have
pregnant.
babies.
3 kids.
The timing was off with you.
It hurts trying to keep some things back.
I know.
Oh shit.
I mean, I guess let us know if you start feeling anything moving in you, but it doesn't look like we can really pull the stinger out.
If you feel like you're about to explode, let us know.
I don't want things to move at me.
So Terp and I smashed the eggs in the corner, and like it looks
He
like
fired
Office
bolted.
Space.
Awesome.
Or,
Oh,
the
classic.
montage of the copy.
The copy machine. Nice.
Stomping and
We're
baseball.
covered in green slime.
I feel like our time in the keep is running short. We probably need to keep moving.
We do need to keep moving. They told us we only had
2 hours.
2 hours.
The narrator?
The narrator, the keep's narrator.
Are you hearing things?
I feel like I might have less time because I just don't feel like I have a lot of darkness to take.
Oh.
I knew a guy like that.
Well,
So the kitchen, is there any other way to go in the kitchen or just back out?
Just back out.
Bless you.
Right door.
Eli, only get so many.
We crossed the hallway to the other door.
Okay, it's locked.
oh.
I'll break it.
We have a rogue.
I
Too
You
bad.
said go to hell.
We only have 2
Oh.
minutes.
17.
There's no time to
The
pick
door
the
just literally shrapnels apart against the might of your paladin. Inside, 4 simple beds sit in the room. The frames and beddings have all but completely rotted. In the corner, a nightstand rests with candles burned down to piles of wax. In the bed lies a corpse resembling the apparition scrubbing the hall. She holds an empty bottle.
booze.
Does it look like she was drinking wine?
Can I sniff the bottle?
Poison.
Most likely poison.
The booze have taken another one.
Does the poison have any label
young
on it or
for-
anything?
No. Skull and crossbones.
Poison for Cusco.
Chirpy, chirp, chirp, chirpy.
You be dead.
Cusco's poison.
Goose, goose, boys.
It's poison.
Can I
That's good.
can I look
Squeak,
around?
squeaker, mix, squeak it.
Dust, can I look around the beds under the mattresses, see if there's any like?
Investigate, please.
Anyone want to help me look?
Yeah, I can help you
I'll
out
look
again.
in the drawers.
All right, she's got it.
3. You see me just getting
15.
very distracted.
Okay,
15.
your investigation reveals that the bottle was filled with poison. Within the nightstand, you find a journal soaked in water. It has almost completely deteriorated.
I didn't find it.
Guys, I found this.
Okay, I need a sleight of hand dexterity check.
Uh-oh.
So it doesn't fall
There's a poof of spores.
That's 20!
Oh.
Nice!
Delicately handle the book that almost falls apart in your hands. Lord Delgar has gone mad, my love. I can hear screams coming from the prison chamber. I can't get the song out of my head. I have to escape. When you get here, we can escape together. I don't want to. I don't want to listen. I'm sorry.
Tyve.
I'll read
She
that.
wears a pendant of Eth, a crescent moon wrapped around the sun. It can be used as an arcane focus.
She was the love of my life. She would want me to have it.
How do you know this woman?
We met in the hallway. I gave her a necklace.
No,
We spent the last moments of her life together.
You did give her a necklace, so like maybe you could.
That's true, and it was beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
There is nothing else in this room.
I did take your necklace to give it to her, so if you want this one in exchange.
If you want.
Okay, thanks. I put it around my neck.
You have it.
All right.
Did you see my neck?
Keep going down the hall. Yes.
Okay.
Dustin,
What?
congratulations.
We won! Whoa, we funded by a lot!
100.
We did it, guys!
We did it.
Girls, party animals!
I accidentally slammed my hand in my cheesecake.
I did it! Blood's everywhere. I did it! God,
Thank you,
yay!
everybody.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were saying, like, we haven't been recording this whole time.
All right, stream's over.
All right, let's see ya.
All right, night everyone.
Now.
You can
All
sit
right,
back,
so
'cause
now we're done. So that was it. We just
so
did
now we're all about the
So we're
stretch
done.
goals.
Yeah, okay, so we will take a second to talk about the stretch goals. I'll pause the ominous music and put on Aaron
Aaron, I
guitar.
was about to ask for Aaron.
Aaron needs some
Oh, man. What a
omnipotent
night.
guitar performance.
What a night. I was here for it.
All right.
I
Get out
there.
the Clippers. We get
So
to
was
buzz
I.
Trevor.
Martin, congratulations if you're still watching.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do Happy Fiesta.
Ben Martin's.
There
Yeah,
it is.
this is Aaron's.
So, that's awesome, everyone. We just hit $22,597. That means that we will fund the Curse of the Dreg'Damor. So, really excited about that. So the next stretch goal happens at 3,000. So let me go through. I'm on the Kickstarter right now. So maybe here we go. Stretch goals. So at $3,000, all backers will receive a clean copy PDF of Tegan Goki's amazing cover art. So it will be clean of all text, and we'll provide that to you in a high-res PDF that you can print out for your hanging pleasure. At $3,500, we will offer alternate bad endings that we are currently shopping, so you might even see them tonight. But we will offer those into the book. At $4,000, you will receive a MP3 of the Anthem of Tyve, which is the smoke, great clouds of fire and dash. And we'll work to maybe to remix it a little bit, so we'll clean it up a little bit. If we weigh 4,500 or more, the book becomes even more awesome. But that will allow us to add more art from the amazing Tegan Goki. So we'll start to add. This is going to allow us to add an entire additional cover page, so another full page of art to really build the world. So he's the one that did our cover, and he's going to do more like vistas and things. And then at 5,000, we will introduce the new subclass, the Ethomancer, and we'll actually
Class.
That's what I said. New class. Oh, I put subclass. Okay, it's a whole class. So we will put a new class, the Ethomancer, in the book, so that you can actually play Veer. Character from the
Nobody play Veer.
So cool.
There's
You can
only
play-
one Veer.
You can play the same class.
So, and then after 5, there is more that we will provide as we get closer. But so our next big stretch goal is 3,000 for that awesome artwork, and then hopefully the ones that I'm really excited about though is the better this does, the more value you get because it will allow us to put more art in the book.
And we,
Really exciting.
art. When you get good art, it's not cheap, and we support real artists.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So at the bottom of our Kickstarter, it says, AI, nope. So Martin and I have spent over a year working on this project. Tegan Goki does original art, so we're really excited. So thank you, everyone. It's really great.
Super
it's
exciting.
really exciting. We funded in our first week. This is our first Kickstarter of all ever. So now let's keep going. But no, this is what we hope.
Really
for.
excited just that people are gonna actually get it, though.
Right.
Like, people are gonna get it. They're gonna
Yeah.
get, like, your published work, and they're gonna get to play in Tyve. And if they don't play in Tyve, they put it in their world, they still, like, it's... And this story is a blast, so.
Yeah. We're coming to your house.
I just want to go back.
In book form.
Stop trying to kiss our audience.
I just want to go back.
Raise enough
Trevor,
money.
your shirt's still on.
D&D with
What?
Your shirt's still on.
I'm not losing it. Not this time.
I just want to roll back.
You
You said
lied.
something about bad endings, and we might
it.
see those tonight. I don't really appreciate
I think
that.
it depends how well we play.
Oh, I'm playing
It
fucking
definitely
awesome.
depends.
There are options for how.
Oh, so
And-
MB Macias, no, Macias, he was one of the people that just, he's like, I broke down, I had to fund it. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, well, let's jump back in, guys. We got lots to do. And
We
we'll-
fund 10,000. Find us at Gen Con, and we'll hang out with you.
I will give you the original frail character.
Oh, just stop. Because
Here's the
I've seen other
giveaway.
Kickstarters start just spewing things out, and then they had to do it. So.
Okay, but giveaway. Anyone who funds can be in a drawing to get the Frail's original character.
Just don't check it on any books, or you'll see my fudge.
My favorite
rolls.
one was literally like they did their second Kickstarter and they're like, we can't do that again. It got us in trouble. So we're happy with that. So okay, that's awesome. Wow, that's awesome.
Or the original Strom Ferris character sheet, where his name is scratched out 5 different times, and I just put Terp.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so as you head down the corridor, it ends in a T. The northern passage leads into what looks like a ballroom, but you can't see much more from where you're at. While the other way extends several feet before reaching a dead end with red reef-like vines growing along the wall.
Is it a plant that we've ever seen?
Not herbology. What's the one called?
Don't you
Greenhouse.
do things with plants, or
Yeah,
is
what
it
are
just
those?
just fungi?
Or those.
Just fungi.
So the greenhouse is straight ahead, and then there's a hallway to the north.
Oh, there's
No.
a T
Okay.
to the right, a ballroom to the left.
To the left,
A
okay.
dead end with red reef-like vines
I forgot
growing
I was
along the
napping
wall.
for a minute, and so I have to.
I'll take my screwdriver and just kind of like push the reeds to the side a little bit to see if there's anything behind.
So you walk down the other direction, you start pushing into the wall. Let's do an investigation check, please.
11.
Click, 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 click.
Are they have thorns on them?
Nope.
Nature. How much nature?
They're just sloppy.
18.
They look like red leafy vines.
We'll be fine.
I would actually say that these probably look similar to the things that were growing on the creatures you saw in the woods.
Okay. What does it feel like? This would be the direction that the greenhouse is from coming outside in and now moving.
You can do an intelligence check.
Pink. 21.
You would think maybe, yeah.
Okay.
What gave it away?
I just wanted to be sure since
Oh
there's
wait, are the
no
vines growing?
door down here. Do you see a door?
Well, maybe it's just overgrown.
I'll go ahead and do an investigation. Look for a door to the greenhouse.
Okay.
I look and I'm like, there's no door.
That's an 8 plus a 6, 14.
You find a secret door leading to the greenhouse. The wall moves.
If they start to strangle you, you're just supposed to relax.
Okay.
Let it kill.
As the door opens, the pungent smell of carrion fills the air. In the center of the room, a reef-like structure extends toward the ceiling, its black and red polyps bleeding the same white sap as the trees from the dark woods. In the heart of the structure is the corpse of a tall, slender woman. It looks like the rest of the structure is growing out of her body. Behind the abomination, a glass dome extending to the ceiling surrounds aquatic corals in the center, and laboratory tables with beakers and liquids line the walls. 2 wolves peel themselves away from the central reef. Their bodies writhe and contort at the back of the room. The shadow, and at the back of the room, the shadowless spirit of the woman stuck inside the reef laments loudly. Why are these creatures so attracted to our darkness? Do they feed on it? The more we siphon, the stronger the call. Shadowless, lightless, creatures from the deep. They're all monsters. What if we call something we can't control? What of the song? What have I done? As soon as you enter, I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody.
That one.
Jeez, dude.
You're on a roll.
12. 14.
19.
19.
You need a 12. If you did not get a 12, you are poisoned, and all of that, for what all of that entails, for
Is Eli double poisoned?
It said extra poison.
Double.
Has it been 10 minutes?
3 rounds.
Deep?
Poison gives you disadvantage
deep
on
again?
everything.
Deep or
Do we
Eli's
deep
10
or
minutes
10
of
minutes?
stinger?
10 minute deep?
It's not, no,
Okay.
no, it's like 10 minutes in game time.
Did we take damage?
Nope.
You're just poisoned.
Just
You
poison?
gain the poison status effect.
Okay.
You're double pregnant.
Well, that sucks.
Got poison twins.
As I told you to hold your breath.
Okay, so let's put our characters. So this is a tough one. So this room is, we're going to say it's about 50 feet in diameter. Well, not
Do you have
diameter.
a marker?
I don't. So we're not gonna. I'm not putting things on here. We have to do. It's gonna be theater of the mind.
Oh.
So. Okay. Here we go. So normally we do battle cam. We're not doing it for this one. This is a smaller encounter, but we'll see. It's a
Almost
tough.
died last time we fought these.
Let's go ahead and initiative.
Remember the fire.
Maybe we
The
should
fire helped last time.
Save.
Finally.
leave
Oh, wait a
Oh,
minute.
you can leave.
because these things almost killed us.
We
last
need
time.
the poison.
Need the
though.
poison.
Oh.
Oh, unless you don't want to go down the crypt.
We need the poison.
Oh. What were we rolling? Initiative?
Yeah.
Initiative.
Yes.
Plus 6. Natural 1. I'll go on a 7.
Wait, I need to.
I got a 15.
It's telling me circle of spores, give me something.
Let's fight the fire.
Okay. Oh, I gotta roll these guys.
There's 2 of the.
There's 2 wolves
Okay.
And then a shadowless?
and a shadowless. No,
A lightless.
lightless. Wait, shadowless. They're shadowless.
It's light?
She's light. She's light. She's made of light.
She likes us.
Okay, this is a. She likes what she sees. She likes what she sees. She likes what she sees. Okay, 5. Is that what it? No. Ooh, nat 20.
Oh.
I'd rather you not.
Okay, so the shadowless rolled a nat 20. Anybody beat a nat 20?
No.
She will go first. So, any roll higher than a 14?
15.
I got a 19.
Okay, Ala. Then we've got Budvar.
Yes, sir.
Okay, rolled 1. 5 to 14.
10.
I'm 7.
Kiva. Frail. Rolled what? 2. Mystique and
Terp has 4.
4.
who would like to go first?
I'll go first.
Terp. Mystique. Okay, so. The Shadowless lunges forward.
She's the one that said all that.
She looks like an apparition. She moves through the other creatures as if they are not there. When she reaches, she gets closest to the first person to open the door. So you open the door. So she gets closest to you.
She moves within 10 feet of us.
She does.
I have my Halo of Spores. I'll use my reaction to deal 1d4 necrotic damage to her.
Do it.
2 damage.
She is immune.
Ah, crap.
Oh, shit.
So
I'm used.
as she gets close to you, she reaches out, and you just kind of see her just like, your darkness. As she has none, she tries to steal yours. So she's gonna try to attack. She's gonna try to touch you.
Okay. So against my dex save.
Oh, she rolled a 22 to hit.
Your AC.
Touch me.
She hits you. Okay, so Constitution saving throw.
She touched me in my no place.
I don't wanna need. That's a 8 for con.
You just make the DC.
Ooh.
Wow.
Low DC.
It's a
That's
low
not
DC because it's
good.
real bad. she cannot suck away your darkness. Okay, that's Olive.
Dark.
Suck this dark.
Suck my unit.
I'm going to look around and
Oh,
do.
Technomancer's back.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, because baby's sleep.
Yep.
Oh.
Is there like? Does it look like I can get past any of these creatures to the beakers without like going right?
Yes,
in
you
front
could.
of them? Yeah, I'm gonna start.
You bolt to the beakers.
I'm looking for poison, maybe one that looks like that bottle that woman drank.
Perfect. You can do that. So it is a investigation check. It is your action.
Nat 20. -1.
You look around and you find a vial of green poison hidden in one of the desks. You know that it is filled with a potent toxin, but without a knowledge nature check, you don't know what it does. You also find 3 purple vials in one of the desks along with a note. However, you do not have time to read the note.
I just grab it all, throw it in my bag.
Okay. I think that's your turn.
Yeah.
Budva.
I got it.
I'm gonna go
We
up
can
to
leave.
the one lady. I'm gonna pull out my staff and my shield, wave my staff in the air, and just shillelagh an attack.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So this is the creature that looks like a ghost?
Yeah.
Okay. What type of damage is it?
I don't know. It will be
you're
magical
fine.
because it's shillelagh.
Oh, come on in, dude.
We
You're
funded.
celebrating!
I know. I texted Jamie as soon as
Force.
I'm here.
Force.
Force.
So
Immune. I'm just joking. It's not immune to force damage.
It's actually, you're healing it.
Yeah. Even worse.
9.
He's on their side. Kill him.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just missing.
Oh man. Well, that's my turn.
You don't move.
Yikes.
Yeah.
The wold. All right, so the first wold peels itself away from the tree. And it comes lumbering over. You're the first person in the door. You're in. It's going to roll one odds, evens. Evens. And it does its main attacks on you.
Things hit hard.
These things hit hard. They come to play. Wolves don't play. Oh, that's pretty good. In terms of like you might
Don't
make
cheer
it.
against us.
No. I'm not actually. It rolled a 13.
Miss.
There you go.
Bad good.
Second attack.
Wolverines.
21.
Shit.
Max damage.
Okay. Yeah. And I'm not gonna roll damage. It does as max.
Sounds fair.
Sounds good, right?
Does anybody have an extra pen or pencil?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
For a buck.
2, 6, 10 damage.
Holy.
Slashing, piercing. It just. This does have reddish purple flowers all over it.
Cute.
Jeez, yummy.
That's its turn.
Is that how the lavender flower was described last time?
No.
It
Doesn't
was
matter.
purple.
No,
It's just
but
any
the same thing.
any plant that's colorful now.
Okay, Kivar.
I think
You
it
got
was
2 of these
Okay.
things on you.
No, it was a
So, right in front of me?
Yeah.
Within 5 feet? Okay. So,
Frail, you're on deck.
Allie, you ran like in to the lab, correct? So now you're going to run out.
Yeah, I said, got it, we should leave.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, this sucks.
Somebody said not the Harry Potter reference. I don't know. When would you do the Harry Potter reference?
They did the
There-
Harry Potter reference.
There were a bunch of
They
them.
did Wingardium Leviosa.
Trevor, you gotta take faster turns.
Okay, so I'm going to take my net and throw it on the the light lady. Lady of the lightless. Light lady. Light.
So you
Shadowless.
throw the net. That's your action. It goes right through her. She's incorporeal.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'm going to then use my bonus action to disengage and move 30 feet.
Because you're a rogue.
Yep.
You do that. Frail.
Did you
Now
leave
I'm
the
in
room?
front. Great.
Trevor?
What?
Did you leave the room?
Yeah, I'm backing out.
Yeah. I'll hold the door.
Hold door.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. I got it.
It will always be too soon for a door.
Sorry.
Aw.
More like Hodor.
I'm going to
Like Hodor.
attack. I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me, I guess.
Do it.
Dread ambush as well, so a third attack.
And he is not within 5 feet of you, so it's all good.
I have crossbow expert, so I think that negates. Anyway, the lowest is a 19.
They all hit.
Okay.
They will do half damage unless they are magical.
Okay.
They are.
They are because I have.
Arrow.
Stinky
Zero.
arrows!
And they work. Does this work last for days?
It lasts until magical tinkering, and just until I do it to something else.
That's great. That's great. That's really good.
And then whoever else has their
It's important for like that type of shit
Me
to
and
work
Trevor.
every once in a while.
Yeah.
33, but it's on 3.
33 damage?
3 attacks, so reduce it by 15.
You don't. They're
Oh.
magical.
Oh.
So 30. This thing gets wrecked. It is not dead, but my hero pin. I never know where my dang hero pin is.
I'm so good at Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, this thing is
we're
red.
playing,
It's
that's
like
maybe
you
a
just
side
you
offer
you
for a lot
hit
of
it
stuff.
good.
How are you doing this? Hunter's mark?
No, I didn't have Hunter's Mark up on that one.
How did you do
And my emotional support shark supports you.
Ah.
I thought you were just gonna throw it at him.
It's
So does my emotional banana.
That's awesome. Wold 2 sees its friend just
Favorite
get
foe.
eviscerated by arrows and comes
and
lumbering
then-
up to you,
and
frail,
then,
and attacks you
Dread,
twice.
Dread ambush
say it
gives
also
me
comes
another
within
extra
10 feet of
attack on
me?
the first attack
Yes.
of the round. And
It is
does
immune to
an extra
necrotic.
D8.
Oh.
Sorry, man. It didn't like these are as written.
So what is it?
One miss and one hit.
It's whoever I hit, I think. It's like
Okay.
I thought you had to pick your
6,
no, that's
9,
favored enemy.
12 damage, frail. It just comes up and hits
I don't-
you and misses once.
I disagree.
Terp.
I just love how you keep every now. Oh, those are the rules as written. Well, you're the one who wrote the rules, so you can't
I
use.
don't remember them.
I'm joking.
I don't think he was.
I don't think he was. I'm going to. All right, we got the poison. Let's go. I'm going to back out of the door and like shoot off fire bolts at whatever's just closest to me until everybody can get out of the room.
Do it. I'm gonna say it's
But I
Wold
only
2.
get the third
Okay,
attack
that
on
is
the first
cocked.
attack of the combat.
Okay, that is a 19 to hit.
Hit.
All right, and that is a.
It is vulnerable to fire.
My bonus
Double the
action,
damage.
So I keep
Boy.
the Hunter's Mark and take the extra.
That is a
Second round.
D10.
So I purposely didn't take Searing Smite because I was like, my character would only want to smite with Radiant.
1 whole damage.
2 damage.
Hey.
But the creature is now in flames.
Oh, good.
Weakening it severely.
And then my homunculus, who goes right after me, will also do my attack through him. That is a 15 to hit.
Just missing.
All right, and then he shoots off another fireball as well, but it goes wide.
So the wold is on fire, just, and it looks like it burns through its like crusty coral bark, and it looks weakened. So for players that are playing this, it loses all of its damage resistances.
Cool.
Once it's hit with fire. It also cannot heal now. So like these things are probably like CR 4 or 5, but once they're hit with fire, they become like CR like 1. Like, okay. Mystique.
Oh, let's go. Let's
Although
go.
they still hit hard. So.
They hit very hard.
Okay.
But actually, they're based on like CR2s, and CR2s can hit hard, man.
I mean, how many times have we died at level 1 to
Yeah.
like a crocodile that crit you on accident?
Not as many times
He
as
died,
you died
in
to a
our,
ladder.
to a hobgoblin that did his super crit.
Yeah,
on,
the
like-
very first battle we ever came across, I got 1 hit. Okay.
And it was rules as written, man. The thing like if it surprises him, it does like double damage, and it just did like 40 damage.
Yeah.
It's a CR1. I'm
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Like,
you're not dead. You're
Kevin,
just
you
real
need to pay for a new
unconscious.
character art. A new hero for.
Mystique.
Okay.
What are you doing?
At the Shadowless, I am going to grab one of like the tentacles that I see, one of the colorful corals. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna shoot it at her, casting color spray.
Color spray.
I love color spray.
You have to make a con
Color
of 14.
All right, it has no con. What type of damage is this?
Spray.
It's spray.
What does it do?
What type
It
of damage?
gives you,
Spray damage.
the blinded condition.
Gives you a bad spray tan.
It's just orange.
It can be blind. It can be
Cheeto
blinded.
orange.
Just orange. That's
Yeah.
Fails. It is blinded.
Okay.
Nice.
The spell is practically just pocket sand.
Okay, end of the round.
Its component is colorful sand.
End of the round. The reef, the central structure, shoots a vine.
doesn't.
No.
Um,
Man, I didn't feel right.
it will attempt to grapple you.
Who?
You.
Me?
You.
You're the one who went inside.
I didn't hurt anyone.
Okay, let's grapple. You can use your acrobatics or strength.
Yeah, I get advantage, so.
Oh, got it. Rolled a 21. It gets a +2.
Okay.
You just gotta be.
Proof is written!
I rolled a 24.
It does not grab you.
Nice.
Coral vines. That's its own type of terror.
Do I get an attack of opportunity as the vine goes away?
No. But the Shadowless does attack. What? Because you're the closest person to it. It's blinded, so it has disadvantage to it.
Nobody went in the room. You guys are not.
They're all like trying to flee.
Yeah, I'm still in the doorway.
I am too.
I'm still.
I said I was backing out of the doorway, shooting things off, waiting for.
Okay, it has disadvantage. It attacks with a +5, so a 9.
No.
I can smell your darkness. Okay, Olive.
Don't tease a teenager.
I
Haven't
leave.
discovered deodorant.
Okay, so you will go across the 2 wolds at this time. Because you're
can't-
running back. So you'll miss the one, but the one's right in the doorway at this point.
That's fine.
But also.
One attack opportunity?
Yeah, I can try.
Well, it's 56. You're going to be within its threat range. That's how it'll end.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I would take the attack of opportunity, though, to get out. Like, I'm just going to go as far as I can.
You do that. Budvar.
She's not out yet.
I'm in the door.
You guys are all in the doorway. Everyone is in the doorway.
Would I be able to close the door or no?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just close the door.
She's on her.
Give me a strength check because the thing is like this wold thing is attacking you.
I believe in myself.
Are you closing us in the door?
No, he's trying to close the door with you guys all on the other side, which I
I
think
don't
is
know what my
fair.
strength
Okay.
is. 15?
I'm gonna say you close the door.
Yeah.
You do that.
Allie's out?
Yeah, we were all, like, in the doorway.
I'm gonna try to bar it somehow.
How?
Take some coral.
Coral.
Coral, why Coral?
Coral, where are you? Sorry. Is there any debris, wood, or
Well, it was like
chair
a secret
around?
door, so is there really even a handle or anything?
Nothing over there.
Oh.
Will they leave you alone?
I don't think they will.
I don't know. We could just wait a few minutes and see.
Yes, you can.
I prepare an attack if the ghost comes through the wall.
Perfect.
Yeah.
What type of door is it?
Stone.
Oh, never mind.
So all of a sudden you start hearing this hitting against the door.
Hold the door! Hold the door!
If it rolls a 19 or a 20, it's going to break the door down. Otherwise, it's not going to break the door down. Okay. 14. Kivar.
For all.
Nobody's
eternity.
home.
Okay, so we're all out past the door.
Correct.
They're not breaking the door down.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, we're still
Oh,
in the-
yeah.
I mean, it's hitting the door.
Alright, let's just run. Let's just run.
Let's move away. Head towards next.
You walk
All the way to the
other way.
ballroom.
Frail?
I'll follow. Yeah, I'm keeping.
Yep. The second wold hits the door.
Oh.
19 or 20.
I can't read that
Wait.
die.
It does not
I really
break the
thought you
door.
were gonna hit Lyra.
Turp!
Right. Gonna run.
Mystique.
Red.
The reef flagula just hits the door. And finally, the Shadowless. One number you guys don't want on a D4.
1.
1?
Sure.
1. She comes through the door.
Does my shot go off?
Yes.
Just one, or
It's just 1, yeah.
I almost held a action in case something came through the door, but I just ran.
19 on the die again.
Hit.
Holy cow! 9 damage, and it is magical.
Okay.
This die is on fire.
So she gets hit by fire, and it, unfortunately...
No, it's not actually.
It stinks. She just gets
He
hit
said
by
I'm on fire.
This die is on fire.
You're fine.
Oh.
But it is magical.
Okay, so she gets hit. She gets hit by your arrow, and one number you don't want on the D4.
1.
She sinks back into the...
Right!
So as you guys are all out, we're out of initiative. The doors have been sealed. You guys ran from this encounter. Nice job. And
We defeated the encounter.
and this, though, Dyre, you just hear the crunch of his hands on his axe.
He was ready.
I was ready.
Can someone roll on the
He's
deer
the
table?
worst.
No, he does no longer answers. He no longer gives you rumors.
Oh, man.
Do we level up?
Because they're all lies. None of it was true. Now we know.
I go in my bag and I want to read the note.
Go ahead and change this.
I'm telling everybody about how like I won with love and then I won with violence, and like that's really the dichotomy of who I am.
The dichotomy.
I feel like I
of
know
who I am.
your inner soul.
Yeah, no.
After several...
My hero.
After several failed attempts, I've been able to stop the transformation. But the process of making a cure is laborious. I continue to kill the hatchlings whenever I can, but I fear if we continue our experiments, our darkness will cause something from the depths we won't be able to control. I keep thinking of my sister, Piata. Unlike the Varian serpents, not even music soothes these beasts. I can't get the song Mother used to sing to us out of my head. With respect, Annalise Thorelbrin.
So I found this is obviously the poison, but then I found 3 of these purple.
Yeah, let me take.
Will you look at it?
Yeah.
I hand you one.
I don't know if you want to cast it, or I am an alchemist, so I don't know if you want me to do identify or just
Deep.
You do you.
Deep.
before I waste time with
Not
identify.
intense.
I'll just considering we don't have much time, I'll just kind of take a look at them with my alchemist eyes.
These eyes.
17.
You believe that these purple dyes will cure some type of affliction mentioned in Annalise's letter.
Here, I think this will help your stabbed in the gut thing.
Oh, your poison baby.
Yeah, I think it's an antidote.
Or crack
It's a morning after pill.
For little
Afternoon
monsters.
after.
Pumpkin cocktail.
I'll drink it.
I don't think that's where you're supposed to put it.
So,
Supposed to.
you no longer feel something hurting your stomach.
Oh,
You are cured.
Does anyone want to hold on to one
Murderer.
of the other ones?
I'll hold on to one just in case, I guess.
Okay. Anyone want to hold on to the poison? You have the lantern.
Maybe give it to
Here,
them.
Real. You want to hold the poison?
Yeah, he
He's a
can
good shot.
he can use it to shoot an arrow from a distance.
If
with
you,
the
if you
poison,
need
yeah.
to. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, so I have an antidote. You have an antidote. You have a poison.
I have an antidote?
No.
No, don't drink that.
Dustin, do I feel like the lantern is doing anything at this point? We haven't talked about it in a while.
It's not doing anything.
No? Okay.
Okay.
All right, on to the other passageway.
Perfect.
Right to the other side.
In the grand ballroom for... let me see if I can get some... That seems good. In the grand ballroom, 4 shadowless, dressed in Gavrin military attire, dance around a long, broken banquet table, their manic laughter piercing the air. Above them hangs an ostentatious chandelier with crystals sparkling in the dim light. On the floor are several broken plates, but you see they were topped with dried reddish purple flowers. To your left, an open doorway leads to a library, while an ornate staircase at the far side of the chamber climbs to the keep's tower.
So there's just, we have a stairway, we have a big ballroom, a stairway, and then a library.
Check out the library first, or check out the tower first?
Always a library.
Okay.
But do we want to see if we can, like, not get seen by more of these things? Like, do we think
Maybe we should just,
sneak over?
yeah, just quietly walk along the edge, and hopefully they don't bother us at all. That's not my voice.
Okay, so what's going on?
I think we want to just try to, like, sneak, like, let them dance and try to not be noticed.
Okay,
To
so
get
how
to
are
the
you
library.
just walking straight into the library, or
Hugging the wall, being quiet.
hugging the wall, being quiet? You go around. You enter the library.
We take 20.
No, we only have two.
So you do not. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. So, entering the library, you see a pile of ash where books were intentionally burned. A vandalized statue of Eth gazes over the ruin. In the back of the room sits a stone desk.
I'll move towards the desk.
Are there any books that are not burned?
Oh, so they burned all
They
the
burned
books.
all the books.
Okay, sure. So I'll go to the desk, and if nothing happens, do an investigation.
So as you look at the desk, you notice that there is a lock, a 6-letter word lock, sealing its contents. Like it's like a letter lock.
Yeah.
Shit.
Shit. That's fucking
6
hilarious. Okay,
That's
so I'm gonna look around the desk to see if there's any sort of hint. Any word is like
You
under the
you
desk,
find
like,
nothing else in this room.
Scratch.
Find nothing else in this room.
Anybody know a 6-letter word
Flowers.
in any of our notes?
What about
Flower.
Does not open the door.
God.
what about the
Do any of the... Does it click
who
in
was-
any of the letters? Click?
were any of the
they were-
daughters or anything like were they?
How do you spell
yeah.
coral?
That's 5
Coral?
letters. C-O-R-A-L.
Okay.
What about Thagros?
That's THAG.
Are you trying all of these?
Yeah.
going
I
with
think
the
we just
statue.
tried flower.
Just flower.
So after you try flower, you notice that it gets harder to turn the letters. It does not open the door.
Oh, okay. So
no,
we.
I got the statue. And I have the symbol, so I don't know if Milady.
Oh, the necklace.
Yeah.
Eth descends from the heavens and hugs you.
F is only 3 letters. Ethel.
Is for friends who do stuff together.
Sethis? S.
Are you gonna try it?
No. I'm just. How many letters is it? S
It's
E
6.
T H.
No.
But we've never
7.
heard
But
them
that- yeah,
accept this in
that-
this game.
It's always
We've never heard of
Anything with a
Is there-
statue?
There's nothing else on the statue.
Why don't we go look elsewhere and maybe we can come back? Because I feel like
It's on a
there's-
book, right?
there's
we can
only
just
so
take the
many-
book with us.
There's just ash. He's just picking up ash.
Oh no! I thought I was saying.
No, it's like a little
what is the
lockbox,
what?
right?
Oh, the lockbox has.
At the desk.
Okay.
Yes.
What about
I was
the sun?
picturing like a diary with a
What about her son's name? It's Enthos.
entos.
E-N-T-O-S.
No,
E-N-T-O-S.
that's entos.
I think that's
Wasn't
his
there-
name.
E-N-T-H-O-S? Or
Wasn't there an entos and then an?
H-O-S?
I think it's Entos. I think it's 5.
There was an entos and an ethos or entos, right?
Entos
Yeah.
is the son.
Entos. Okay.
We
He's
also
the son of Isha.
But do we think...
we have Tasha, Vin,
But, like,
Brith, Gilles, and Isha.
I think
Isha.
it would only be a name if this was, like, their
I've
desk.
heard Isha.
Right. Well, that's why.
Probably.
Who was? Is there
It's probably
picture? Is there? No, there's no
I
portraits.
mean, this room is decrepit.
Okay. Is it?
Uh,
I'm gonna look under the desk. Is it like etched into?
You
I
find
said
nothing
the
else in the room.
Okay. Oh, did you?
See if
Brilliant.
you can.
You came up with a brilliant idea.
Okay, so why don't we continue on and then come back if we are like, oh hey, that's a 6-letter word.
What
Can
if,
you use the link?
Is the box big enough?
No.
That,
what if it's something that'll
You can
help
only
us?
use it once a short rest.
is it too big for us to carry?
Yeah, it's the whole desk.
Oh, we have
Oh, it, the
Like
whole
it
desk.
could be more important.
Can't you just
Oh,
pick
okay.
the lock?
What about Delgar?
Well, it lasts an
You're
hour.
the worst rogue ever.
Maybe.
It's not a pickable lock.
That's what all the
Stop.
bad rogues
What
say.
about Delgar? That's their last name.
Ah, very good.
Okay.
Very good.
Delgar's a good.
You click it, and it gets even harder. You don't. You think you have one?
Terrible
rest?
idea.
Okay.
Right up there with our
What-
rogue's
how could
lock
you
picking
did-
skill.
What sort of facts and logic is that?
Sorry.
I thought.
I
It was
like how you changed it from the letters won't click in because when Kevin and I played, we found it out not the right way.
Yeah.
Like Dustin would say it like this letter clicked in, this letter clicked in, and then like we did not.
Martin's a much nicer game master than I am.
Okay. So
That
yeah,
would-
why
that
don't
would definitely
we
help?
why don't we move a little bit forward? We've
can all-
thoroughly investigated the room, and if we find something or have an idea, we can come back.
I think we should try shit.
All right, so you guys head back to the ballroom. The things are still dancing. What do you guys want to do?
Now the only thing left is to head.
There's a staircase.
There's a
up, yeah.
staircase.
And there's nothing else in the room.
And then there's a.
Well,
room.
you haven't investigated the room.
Is there portraits in here?
So you can investigate the room, but the dancing specters are kind of in the way.
Maybe we could like befriend these ones, and maybe they'll help us.
Not of necklaces.
So they're just dancing. Are they dancing?
Oh,
with
actually,
each
I'm
other?
not.
Panically.
I'll grab
I wanna
Olive,
go-
and I'm going to go into the middle of the dance floor and start dancing with
Yeah,
her.
I would say they're gonna go dance.
So as soon as you step into the middle of the dance floor, the chandelier unhinges and falls. Dexterity saving throw.
I'm sorry.
Nat one.
Nat 20.
He pushes her under the. Yeah.
So if you would like, you can both take half damage, or you can just take no damage and she'll take full damage.
I'll
He
I'll
pushes
do
her
roll
under
half
the.
damage.
Look out! And pushes her under the chandelier.
And they're like, oh shit.
Oh, I was safe.
I heal.
6, 8, 9, so 4. So the chandelier comes crashing down and explodes, and as it does, all of the specters just disappear, laughing at your misfortune.
Did I do that?
Give Peter Griffin laugh.
Giggity.
Yes, you hear the whole gang from Family Guy laughing behind you.
Peter! Well, now that they're gone, I'll.
That's chandelier.
Does the chandelier have a word written on it anywhere and it's shatteredness?
Just explodes.
It's just.
Okay, so as the chandelier explodes, you notice that a shadowless, dressed in a loose sailor's jacket, suddenly appears by the stairs. He runs for them at the back of the room, and all you hear is, "Bear, where are you? We need to leave this place. We have to get out of here. I know. Maybe you're waiting for me at the docks."
Is that the same name from the note you read?
Vera or Vera? Did he say?
No, that's definitely a name we've heard before.
Vera, we've heard.
It's on the curse.
Um.
Oh, okay. It was on it for a while.
Well, those things are
So
gone. if
4
you guys wanna
corpses
help.
do litter the room. They're shredded apart from the inside out. Polyps and broken bits of coral cover the floor surrounding their remains, and clothing resembling the dancers is strewn about the chamber. On the wall near the library's door, since you were looking, you see a portrait of the Delgar family, a stoic-looking older gentleman, a manic-looking older woman, and 4 children, 3 girls and 1 boy, all with vapid expressions.
Does it say any words on that? Frail?
Oh, I didn't know I was the only one who saw it. Yeah.
Well, you
Well, you were
Yeah.
looking for it.
Yeah.
There's no words on it.
There's no plate.
There's no plate on this portrait.
How big is it?
It's pretty big.
It's depths.
Depths.
Why do you say that?
Is that
Jamie's a note take.
in their family? Their family.
Is there
Because
any way I
it
could,
said
like,
that our
look-
depths.
Investigate it, sure,
need
by all
no- It was written on their statues. And depths was in bold.
Come with me. Me and
I'll go with
You
them
said
too.
investigate.
Investigate. 10.
I thought we were looking
so
at this
like you start
Great idea.
moving it, but you don't find anything.
What are you
With a 10.
doing?
I'm trying to see if there's anything behind it.
I'll try. I'm strong.
I'm not.
23.
Investigation?
No, he said.
You're just gonna rip it off the wall?
Yeah.
That works. So you rip it off the wall, and you find a golden wine behind it called halibut.
Here you go. Is this what you
She
wanted?
just rips this it's obviously an
gonna
intricate
take
contraption that she just rips off the wall and sets it down.
I found it.
H-A-L.
No, it's
spell
7.
halibut.
HALIBUT.
You guys head back to the library, the two of you alone, splitting the party.
I said
you
I
hear-
followed them.
You want some
I knew they'd come back.
I got some popsicles.
Peter!
Is this what you're looking for?
Let's go back to them. They're in the library.
Yeah. So, great idea, Cynthia.
That's not
Mystique.
me.
Mystique.
Where'd she get Cynthia from?
So, let's do depths.
It was a bad joke because I didn't get it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Click, click, click.
Is that what they should do?
Jams.
Ah.
And then opens.
Good job.
So inside, the answer to the riddle is depths. Inside the desk is a wet black key.
Ugh.
Ew.
Is everything wet?
This.
Does it look like the slicks?
Here you go. You're more than deserving of that.
It's okay.
Are you? I take the bottle that Eli won't take.
Okay, you take the wine bottle called halibut.
Do you want this?
I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting you to rip it off.
I like the portrait just laying on the
Don't
ground.
worry. Deer walks over and puts the portrait back up.
It falls sideways.
It's like
Looks great.
looks just as good as new.
So I'm assuming that even a short rest is not possible because it's in a
Well,
short.
we don't have a
short
lot of
resting.
time.
You have an
I know.
hour.
But a short rest is an hour, but that means also the depth thing would be 6 times.
Potentially.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
Okay, you continue.
We
Went to the
solved
tower?
the lock.
Good work.
An immaculate staircase leading to the upper and lower chambers of the Ebon Keep stands at the far end of the grand ballroom. Below, the smell of mildew in the sea is pungent, likely leading to the docks.
Oh, do we go to the dock?
Let's go up first.
We're gonna go up.
2 night statues stand against a bare wall halfway up the staircase.
Do they look like a contraption?
Investigate for traps.
Sure.
Like are they gonna start moving?
Shoo! I don't know.
Hey,
22.
Daryl, do you know? Why don't
Before we continue on any further, do we need...
TikTok's been paused.
Where's that post?
Well, mine says live paused.
We're good?
Before...
All right, so your 12 looking for traps reveals that the statue's blades
22.
can be moved to open a secret passage to the nursery.
Oh shit!
So as you move the statues, a door opens behind.
Before we continue too much further, is anyone else hurt from the coral people?
Yes.
No, but that chandelier.
I'm not, but I had a couple of close calls.
You've been a great help.
I'm
still here?
poisoned.
But that only lasted so long, right?
Am I also still poisoned? Or not?
I have this potion we got earlier. I could drink that.
How hurt are you?
It's
12?
is it the poison?
A third?
A third?
A third of
Yeah,
hurt?
you're fine for now.
I'm gonna grab some of the dust and just push it into your face, and I'm gonna cast either Cure Wounds or something else.
I start coughing.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on you.
Okay, cool.
Inhale all these dead people flakes. It'll fix you.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and drink my healing potion.
How hurt are you?
Halfway.
Ooh, wait, hold up. Sorry, no, you can keep going. I think I have something.
All right, are you guys going to head into the nursery?
Yeah.
Or are you going to continue up?
I mean,
Or are you going to go back down?
Thank you, sir.
I think we're gonna go into the secret room.
Yeah, let's do it.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Thank you, Sam.
I go back the other way. Music changed.
As the door opens, a small chill shivers through you. Small wooden toys and a crib sit in the center of a cold, dreary nursery.
No.
And at the edge of the room lies the decayed corpse of a woman dressed in finery.
Nope, don't like this.
Wind gusts through an open window.
This is
I don't like
sad.
this.
How does it look like? How does she die?
So you wish to go over to her?
Yeah.
Someone hold the door open.
You find a small handheld portrait of a mother and son on the corpse. Would you like to do an insight check?
Yeah. I think I'm good at that.
No, I'm good.
I assume.
What is my assumption check?
14?
You believe that the portrait is of Isha and Entos, Kilcary's wife and son. The corpse looks like Lady Tasha Delgar from the statue on the Fangled Bridge and the portrait downstairs. But she has a dagger through her chest.
Ooh.
It was her child.
The grandchild.
Huh?
No.
What is that from?
No, I think this is one of
Like
the.
self-inflicted, or
I think this is one of the daughters and her kid.
Can I check the crib?
Yeah, inside the crib you find a molded stuffed animal of a crab.
Didn't we see something about the baby in the nursery?
Yeah.
The guy, the
Riddle
crazy
guy.
guy at the beginning.
Mr. Riddle. I'm gonna pick up
was this his wife?
In the portrait you're
In
talking
the portrait.
Yes.
Yeah, not the. It's the wife who's. Other
It's the grandmother, it looks like, Lady Gorgar. That was good.
Or she killed herself.
Huh?
Delgar.
Or she killed herself.
So you found a molded stuffed crab.
Yeah, I guess I'll cautiously pick it up.
You pick it up.
You have so much diseases.
We'll invent penicillin eventually.
It's
Roll
is it?
for slow
It's weird.
age-related
Isn't it
death.
weird to have a nursery like hidden?
Yep, that's
Is this
weird.
like a secret child?
That was the first thing I thought.
Is this like a secret child?
Right, that's what I'm wondering.
Can I investigate the room for any more like secret
The daughter
passages?
had the-
Not passages.
By all means.
Secret bastards.
You find none.
Secret bastards.
Aww.
There's a balcony though, right?
But I really
I'll go out on.
So you notice.
Oh
that-
no, I'm holding the door, so I can't.
Okay.
I'll come hold the door for you if you want to
Okay,
go look.
I'll
So you
go.
go and look. It's just an open window and it leads down the tower. There's nothing.
You can push.
There's a body laying down there.
Could I look under the mattress?
You find nothing else in this room.
Oh, great. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to the crab.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold on to the portrait.
Let's go.
Up or
Oh,
down.
and I keep
We
going.
can
Going up.
keep going up. Okay. You want to keep going up? Let's keep going up.
At the top of the stairs, you find a locked door.
If only we had a black key.
I
or
have a
slippery.
The
You
key
need
does
to
not
sharpen
open the
that.
door.
You need to
Oh
sharpen that
my
pencil.
god. Okay. I'm gonna try to thieves tool it.
Do it.
Thieves tools. Thieves tools.
In disguise.
Oh, a 10.
Whisper with one.
Barely opening the door.
Yes.
Wouldn't fail
That's true.
so bad.
And then he'd trip over and smash his head in the door and fall down the stairs.
Lined with moldy red curtains and tarnished golden fixtures, the master bedroom decor clashes starkly with the black marbled walls of the Ebon Keep. A four-post bed stands at the far end of the room, and two open windows allow the cold of the bleak mire into the tattered dwelling. A vanity, a blackened fireplace, and an embellished desk are all that remains in the ornate chamber. Even at this height, a film of water covers the black marble floors. Sitting at the edge of a bed, a shadowless of the Lady of the Keep pleads with some unknown entity. You said this would bring us together, but we have lost everything. My Entos, my Isha. What have I done? Please, all I need is something to remember you by. All I need is to feel you. Annalise says the chalice is the key. Maybe if I destroy it or empty it, but will that be enough?
Key?
Crab.
And what is her name? I want to make sure I say it right.
Give her
Lady,
crabs.
Tasha.
I'm gonna hand
Tasha.
you the picture too.
The picture.
That crab is yours by right. I don't know that
No, you give her the picture and the crab.
Yeah. Okay, Tasha. Lady Tasha.
Kasha.
Kasha.
Tasha.
T.
Just give it to her. I don't think she
Okay.
cares.
Tasha. I'm gonna go. Lady
I'm sorry. I was
Tasha.
fucking
A
with
bow
her.
and like offering the picture and the crab.
She bows her head low, and she looks at you with tears in her eyes. She accepts the gift and tells you that her husband stabbed her when he discovered she emptied the chalice in the prism chamber. This gets Dyre all hot and bothered. He says, so Dyre looks uncomfortable and goes, I hope we're not too late. She vanishes.
We're actually unlike a normal game. We're actually getting solid information. All right, let's do this.
This is the most useful
Screwing around
Dyre
looking
has
for
been.
quotes for 6 games.
So straight down.
Well, is there anything else in here? You didn't even look.
I haven't. However, I think it's probably been 10 minutes.
Okay, so at this point, nothing happens.
Great.
We depregnatized him.
No, different. The other one.
Oh,
Or
okay.
for the
Thank
party.
you for reminding me.
Yeah.
We unbabied me.
Quick search of the room.
Where?
The desk.
There's only a bed and a desk.
Okay, I'll check under the bed.
Under the bed.
Are you checking the desk, Jamie?
Figures.
Yes.
Okay. You find nothing underneath the bed.
Cushions, mattress.
Nothing.
Okay. Hello.
Somebody went to the desk?
Yes.
Inside the desk, you find plans for a prism chamber written by Vindelgar. I can hear her song more and more clearly as my architects restore the prism chamber. I know she will grant my people her light by taking our darkness, just as she did the Dreg'Damor. They were wrong to abandon her. I will not be so cowardly. Even the Marquis of Gavra will bow before the Delgars. I have not told anyone else about the secret chamber. That is just for us. The plans reveal that touching the stone slabs in the prism chamber may activate something called the recasting process. Is there anything else you'd like to investigate?
Bed, desk, ghost. I think we're good. Is there a window?
Nope.
All right.
Wasn't there a fireplace?
If we're gonna recast something, I pick episode 1.
Do you think there's anything in here? And I'll look in the fireplace.
Huh?
I want to check out the fireplace.
Okay, you go over to the fireplace. Go ahead and investigate it.
Oh yeah, it was all burnt out. Gotcha.
18.
You find a lever, and when you pull it, some type of compartment opens up near the bed.
Secret tunnel.
Like under the bed?
Go.
Near the bed.
Do I fall in it?
It's a tiny one. But you would be the first person to find it, and inside you find a nearly dissolved book titled The Answers in the Depths. Depths is underlined several times.
I'll carefully pick it up.
It immediately dissolves in your hands.
Oh, okay.
As written.
So the answer is in 2 places.
Oh, there was nothing
And
in
we
there.
still
So
almost the key is for later.
You believe you've explored everything in this room.
Straight downstairs,
Continue on.
basement.
This is the very tip top, right? With the tower.
All the way down. We'll go back outside. Are we going to the dock?
That'd be all straight down.
The dock?
You said basement.
Well, yeah, but you said something about
You're right.
thinking
You
that
guys can head down.
Okay.
if we head straight down, it heads to the dock. Or
Yeah,
Takes
downstairs, the dock and the dungeons and the depths and everything.
There's one room to the right at the entrance that we never went
At the base of the Onyx Tower, the keep opens into an immense cove with a sizable harbor. The waters of the sequestered sea lap across several piers, shielded from outside storms by the protective cover of a rock wall. The cove must have at one time harbored mighty vessels, but now it only harbors 2 small ships, rotted wood and black water. One of the ships bears the military flag of Gavra, a raven breaking chains with its talons, while the other looks to be a merchant vessel. At the edge of the docks nearest the merchant ship, you see pustules of eggs and a shadowless wandering back and forth, muttering to himself. I didn't mean to. How has it all gone so wrong? Oh, what I would give for a taste of halibut. It would do me good. Silence the song. Just a taste to regain a little of what I've lost. To keep the cold at bay.
I'm gonna go walk over to him, pull it out, and put my hand on what I would be his shoulder. Drink up, brother.
He looks at you, and he like this rage comes across his eyes and then settles as he sees you. You have to forgive me. We thought giving up our darkness would bring us closer to the gods. We were willing to do anything for that. But the Tangled One, she used us. She turned our darkness into a lighthouse to dredge something out of the depths. To lure something into the light. He stops, and his face turns to one of horror as he sees the same shadowless from the grand ballroom walking toward him. I didn't mean to. You just knew too much. You knew why I brought them. Why I couldn't let them leave. Please. As soon as the shadowless from the ballroom reaches the captain, he grabs him and they both go barreling into the water, vanishing on contact.
Does it have to take the helmet?
It does.
Oh.
Let's search the ship real quick.
Can we see a body at the bottom of the...
Can we kill those sacks?
Yeah, just for future reference, anytime we come across an egg sack, I'm going to firebolt it.
Perfect.
Play around with those.
So as you burn them, they die.
Do I see a body at the bottom of...
At the bottom of the water, resting near a chest, lies the corpse of a young man from the grand ballroom and the captain. There's by a chest.
Trevor, mage hand.
We learned our lesson. I will
don't think
cast
it's-
Mage Hand.
It's too heavy to lift.
I'm not trying to listen. I'm trying to open it. And because
Everything just washes.
a rogue, I can lockpick it.
You can lockpick it.
Yeah.
Is it locked?
Is it locked?
You have your necklace against cold.
Yeah, how deep is it?
I'll die.
There's
I'll
there's
fish
some
you.
pretty scary
Yeah, well-
monsters.
Okay, so you open up the chest,
You were drowning.
and immediately stuff just starts spilling into the water. You see a spyglass and a map. You see a journal and a scroll, and they look to be instantly ruined by the salt water.
Wait, you opened the chest underwater?
Worst thief.
I did.
That was dumb.
I didn't know the chest was underwater.
Does the captain have like a sword?
I was thinking, and we were gonna open it, and it was gonna be like, I don't know, a necklace.
The information contained in those items is lost for this playthrough.
Check out the Kickstarter and find out for yourself what was in the chest.
Oh, that's really fun.
We're gonna have a copy of the book. It's okay.
I have to know now.
I don't know what's in that chest. I've never. We did not get it. Or I don't
Well, guess what? I don't know what's in the chest either.
You're not getting it this time.
Is there anything like?
Bring me
Obviously,
a
the
sword.
spyglass.
Use your worthless hand to bring me a
You
sword.
can pull up the spyglass if you want.
Is there anything like super niche? That
I'm
catches
trying
my
to
eye?
use his hand
Maybe you
to
should.
direct.
Maybe you should get the.
He's like
get-
I'll bring up some hard
He's like-
items.
I'm using him like a
some
claw
spyglass,
There's no gold. There's a spyglass
I grabbed the
that has been
spyglass.
ruined by salt water.
Ow!
I'm trying
Hey,
to use
you
it
know
like
what? Maybe our friend
like
can mend it.
like a claw machine. I'm moving his hand.
Can you fix it?
Fix what in
The
particular?
spyglass.
Get me the
Can you
sword.
fix
I can
it?
take a look. I'll try to cast mending on it.
You fix it.
Hey, there.
It's now worth what it's worth.
1,000 gold
It's pretty good treasure.
if we survive.
There's a boat?
Yeah, there is a merchant ship.
Two ships that are like rotting and
Are they next to each other? Are they just like really?
They are.
far
There are
away?
2 ships.
This
So
instance is
which
not
one do you want to go
unlocked.
up? The merchant ship or the Gavrin ship? The military ship or the merchant ship?
Even's Gavrin.
Let's make a choice.
Even or Gavrin.
The Gavrin ship, you get up on it, you don't find anything of any. You find food, basic weapons, and armor, and the orders from Marquis Cylindr Cassiandros of Gavra to arrest Lord Delgar.
Is the food rotten?
No.
Oh.
And in fact, this ship is pretty well made, and you think that you could use it to escape right now if you needed to.
Is there a,
It would be
like
great
a-
if we didn't let the Marquis die.
is there a date on the
There is not.
Oh crap.
Ooh, okay. Let's go to the other ship then.
On the merchant ship, you do not find any wares. Instead, you find jail cells throughout the lower decks.
Oh, slave.
Oh, that's no bueno. Okay. So, are we ready to head to the armory then? Go back to the fountain. Go to the other side. That's going to take us.
Can't
to
we
the
go
armory?
down further?
I don't know. Is there more downer from here?
Or adjacent down.
Do you have to detect magic? Where's detect magic?
There is not anywhere further.
Anybody?
Okay.
What?
So
I might
we would
have
need to
magic.
head back to
You do?
the fountain.
You guys heading back to the fountain?
There's a sword down there. Just sitting there.
What sword do you want?
The captain has a sword.
I get the
How far
captain's
how
sword.
far in the water is the sword?
It's pretty far down, but he pulls it up with his mage hand.
There.
It's a cutlass. It's all rapier.
Is it like
It's like a
pitted and yeah.
Oh.
I throw it back out.
Here, but it seems like a rapier would be good for you.
I thought it was gonna be, that's fine.
I mean, it's like it's
And then it was like
rusted
in good shape, but no, that's good.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's in good shape, I thought you meant it was like ruined by the salt water.
I
Like
cast
everything
Mage Hand again and
Wait, I went. Sorry. There's a spasm.
I thought it was a different sword.
okay.
The wife and daughter names were Isha. So there were 3 daughters, but Tasha and Isha, the 2 that keep coming up. So somebody asked.
Oh.
So when we get back to the fountain, the center was destroyed with rubble, like the center path. So we can
Yeah,
only go
there's-
left or right. If we go to the right, it's gonna head to the armory, where they said there's some fantastic beast that's gonna kill us. And then hopefully past that armory, we find where we're supposed to be going.
I'm sorry, gang. This is because you also found a key on Lady Delgar's vanity. You explored the entire master bedroom.
Yeah.
On her vanity, you found a small key.
And we didn't need to use that yet.
You haven't needed to use it.
Okay.
It's probably for that chest. I don't know.
You know.
All right, back up.
Yep.
Gone.
Don't have much more time here.
Back to the fountain.
How long has it been?
I'm gonna say it's been like 25 minutes.
Do we feel better getting
Let's-
outside and getting some fresh air?
No, because you've been in like an alcove. And as you looked out, you're not sure if you can leave right now. Even though you see the alcove and you think you get on the ship, something feels like something magically might be keeping you here.
Okay.
So we're back.
So
Is
why don't we-
the,
let's-
ghost guy still there?
Let's.
He keeps reappearing.
Did the ghost take the painting or the stuffed crab?
Both.
Both.
Oh crap.
So I say we jog back to the fountain, as to not waste time.
As you reach the T, you
Oh,
notice
yeah.
that the doors are broken, but you don't see those creatures.
Oh, great. I believe
The
it's pronounced
doors to the
Yaga.
garden.
Greenhouse.
That's not good. It's like real bad.
Kill it with fire. Okay.
Let's keep going.
Yep. Back to the.
You make back to the atrium where you find Kilkerry. Hello, it's me, Kilkerry Zone Cragthos. Would you like to play a game of riddles?
No, we do not.
Get you on our way
No,
out.
we do not need that right now. When we head towards the armory, what can we find after the armory?
What about what does Jamie want to do? She hasn't talked in like an hour.
We're just taking all the notes.
I know, but you gotta play too. We don't need to take you don't need to book it. We got it on tape.
She doesn't want to miss anything like that.
I'm good to continue on.
When we go to the right, we're going to reach the armory. What is around or after the armory?
What's in my pocket?
Nothing.
We're not going to get any more information.
You're wrong! And he just vanishes.
I'm not, though. It's gone now. We took what was in it.
He thinks there's something in there.
Okay.
Okay, so then are we all ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Go. Go, 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 go. Go.
The door is locked.
Breach. Ah. The little key from the vanity.
You open the door.
Yes.
As the door to the east corridor opens, the smell of the ocean overwhelms you.
Ugh.
A heavy darkness hangs in the air, almost palpable. In the distance, two more shadowless hunch over a corpse, mimicking eating it from off the floor. These two look different, not like the other residents. They appear more barbaric, out of time, wearing bone necklaces and ceremonial garb. Can you taste it? Asks one of the shadowless. I can taste their light. The shadowless attack without provocation.
Oh.
So, we'll do a quick initiative. What's going to happen is they're going to roll, and then so whoever wins this initiative roll, it's just going to go clockwise.
Deal.
So here we go.
Nope.
16.
Dirty 20.
15.
15.
16 wins?
Yeah,
Nope.
30.
20.
Dirty 20 wins.
Perfect.
That means they go last. But both of them will go. So they start to run, but you guys, you're on it.
The moment they turn around, I'll pull out my screwdriver and firebolt the closest one.
You do that.
Nope. That one.
The worst.
Staff and shield run up to one. Shillelagh.
Shalala.
That's magical, right?
Nat 20.
You hit. Crit.
So it's gonna be 2d8 plus 3. No. Yeah, no, plus 1. Sorry. Oh, that'll be my turn. 10.
Magic.
Yeah.
That's with your crit?
Yeah.
You hurt one of them. He looks pretty messed up. He goes yellow. Jamie.
Sorry, no, 12. I didn't know that. Shillelagh got
Let's keep going.
Oh, I only get 2 per day.
She's going to whisper in her hands and blow it at them and cast dissonant whispers.
What do they have to, what is it?
Wisdom of 14.
Thank you. Fail.
So you take 46.
What type of damage is it though? Psychic?
Psychic.
Perfect. Are you doing the same one he hit?
Yeah, that was the closest one. 10, 15.
Damage?
Yeah.
It just burns away. First kill of the module.
Hey!
How many what hour is this?
I'll go with my sword and hit the other one.
Do it.
15.
Hit.
When I hit, is it undead or a fiend?
It is undead.
Okay, then I am going to divine smite it, which since I get an extra d8,
Woo!
Make it spicy.
which I believe.
Spicy paladin.
So I get 1 for my weapon too. Oh, I get 4d8.
Ooh. I mean, paladin are pretty good at that.
Yeah.
$22.
It is just ridiculously wrecked. It gets hit with light, just, but it's still alive.
Still both of them up.
Just one.
Just one, and it's
Okay.
almost dead.
I'll shoot it twice, 2 attacks.
Stink arrows.
Lowering the hand crossbow. I take aim.
Do it.
Nat 1 and a not enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stab it with my dagger. First attack will be 11.
Hit.
And then second attack offhand will be 13.
You get sneak attack.
It's hard to tell without.
Oh, she's right there.
Yeah, she's,
I just went.
Yeah, she's engaged.
It's dead.
yes,
It's
it would.
dead.
Okay.
So you slice into it. It just.
We are so good at combat.
They're both gone.
What's the
Dyre walks up. Were those two what I think they were? Are the Dreg'Damor really rising from their graves?
Was that a Dreg'Damor?
He doesn't respond. He's shocked.
It's rhetorical.
Good. I feel really great because I feel like I killed like a dark mage.
What corpse were they eating? Oh.
This is not the first time I'd seen those people. When I took this lantern, I saw them in a vision.
Blasphemy. He just nods at you.
The corpse they were eating.
I should have told him last act, huh?
He has nothing written.
The corpse they're eating. Do we recognize it?
No.
No.
Okay. Keep moving.
So in this hallway, you see that there is a guard quarters, and then the door. There's also a storehouse. Well. Okay, so hang on. You see two more doors, just like the other side, a left and a right.
The right door.
I thought we said always go left.
No, always go right.
I feel like this is
Right is
conflicting
wrong.
information.
Listen, if you heard the story that I heard from Tijuana, you always go right.
The husks of pigs, deer, and sharks litter the floor of a storehouse. And even the bottled goods have turned black with the decay of time. Parasitic green egg pustules are in the room's corners, and a large crustacean-like shell sits in the center.
Something grew
You
up,
got
it looks
those?
like. Yeah.
Pop up, pop, 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 pop.
I ready the poison. This looks like
Don't
a
drink
giant
that.
shell, like
A
the
giant- yeah.
a large version of the little ones we've been crushing.
Yeah.
What do you say, humongous?
But is it like just the shell? Oh, so it's dead?
Carapace. Oh, I think it shed its skin. Yeah.
Oh,
It got too
It
big.
got even more bigger.
Too big for his britches.
In nature, many when they get too big for their shells, they move out. And
Can I investigate around the rest of the
Oh.
room?
Sure.
Okay. We are looking at a 12.
A 12 does not yield anything.
Okay, so somebody should try one more time.
I'm terrible at looking.
Oh, yeah.
I'll look.
I'm pretty good at this. That's got.
You got it?
Yeah, that's 24.
Jeez.
What?
You find a whale tooth with runes etched into it.
I didn't know whales had teeth.
what's a whale?
I just heard of balines, but
It's
yeah.
a vampire whale.
What's written on here?
The runes are not identifiable. They seem to
they-
be magical runes.
Do they look like the runes on the lantern?
May I knowledge Arcana
Do-
that?
Mr. Alchemist, do
Oh,
I need to?
I'm a magic user, not you.
I am too.
Oh yeah, you're you trickster rogue.
Pick a
You make
special
robots.
23.
Oh.
Tooth grants immunity against confusion.
Doesn't do anything. Stick it in my pocket.
Do I need to apply this to like a bolt, this poison, or do we need?
Yeah, I'm sure you can just dip it in there and.
Is there a couple applications? Or
You probably don't want to get it on yourself.
But I get it on a couple bolts.
By touch.
Don't touch. Don't drink that.
Just like pour it into the bottom of your quiver, and they can all just sit there and fester in it.
Stew.
Just like it seeps down his back. You just see him like,
It's dropping down my pant leg.
he just starts foaming. Okay.
Like advanced.
So you have the other door, and then the hallway continues down and turns.
Oh, the door, do it. Somebody else open the door.
I'll open the door.
All right.
It blows up.
So it is locked.
I'll just break it.
There's still one key left.
I don't know. That seems
Nat
like
20.
Just save that for combat.
No, it's
What
very
happens?
important to me. It's locked, and I just go, hold on, and I'll just grab my shield and like, it'll just shrapnel.
Nice. In my head, I envision.
Honey, we're home.
And my character's like tiny too. She's short. Like she's not.
Honey,
look
we're
big.
home.
Don't we have another key that we could? Okay, never mind.
I find the piece of the door that has the lock in it. And I hand it whoever has the key. Like,
You mean the wet
Mystique
key?
has it.
I don't think it fits to this.
Looking inside the room, it is a
Too
guard
special.
quarters room. A noose hangs from the ceiling of what appears to be a guard chamber. A decayed corpse lies broken under the rope. It most likely fell once it fully decomposed, a process that it should have taken much longer. A suicide note rests in one of the corpse's pockets. I hear scratching in the darkness. It's trying to escape from the crypts. We cannot let it. I can no longer stand by while our Lord betrays everything we've stood for, even his own family. May the true gods watch over Isha and Entos. I'm sorry I could not do more, but the song, I can't get rid of the song.
Me either.
is it signed? Is there a name?
No.
Is there anything else in this room?
We can't
Probably should've left
discern
that
who
one
he
locked.
is from garb or anything.
Guard.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Oh,
guard.
guard.
Let's keep going.
Garth the guard.
I want to get out of here.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
You enter into an armory. Tarnished rusted blades line the walls of the keep's armory. At the back of the room is an exposed chamber that looks like it was once hidden by a trick wall. Now it is only partially blocked by rubble. To the west, an opening leads to the center of the keep, the prism chamber. To the east, a corpse peeks out from under the stones of another collapsed passageway. Finally, near the wall where you entered, a dark staircase leads down to some foreboding passage. As you enter, you see 4 fully armored shadowless calling out to some unknown entity, fighting an unseen battle. The tallest yells, "For my father! For the light, we shall send you back to the depths!" They seem to ignore you.
Ignore them.
All right, you said there was a
At the back of the room is an exposed chamber. Looks like it was once hidden by a trick wall. Then there's a rubble,
right.
and then to the left there is an opening that looks like it leads into the prism chamber, and then there are stairs.
Right.
We should go look at that crushed person first.
Okay.
I'm gonna head that way.
I need a stealth check as you're moving through this room.
I got this.
Who said he was stealthy?
7.
The guards immediately turn and see all of you. They pull their weapons. There are, I think there's 4 of them. 4.
That's not good for us.
They approach.
Are we allowed? Do we have time to?
Yeah, you can do stealth.
Entos, we're here to protect the family.
So this is not Entos, so he.
Oh,
pulls
okay.
his
Wasn't
weapon.
that the son?
That's a baby.
That's a grandson.
I didn't take that.
So at this, they're going to be pretty pissed. So they pull their weapons out.
Wait. We're on your side.
Bricks.
We're here to help you.
Bricks, we're here to defend the family.
We're here to help you.
The main one lifts up. Very well.
The Delgar. The name will be saved.
Persuade.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can persuade or decept.
I'm gonna persuade.
I will help her.
Will it give me advantage if he helps?
I'm going to need a battery charge soon.
Will his help give me advantage?
No, not for these types of rolls. I'm not going to. Because he can roll his own, no?
Oh,
You guys
okay.
are both talking.
Persuasion is based on what?
Persuasion.
Charisma.
I know, but
Oh,
like
Charisma.
charisma. 18.
Yeah, I only rolled 10, and I have a.
Very well. The guards continue to fight. However, as they do, you do not see. You see some, like, it seems like they're fighting some unseen monster. And as they continue to fight, one by one, you see them getting thrown aloft and then just disappearing until only Bricth is left before he just collapses. and
Oh,
disappears.
another chance to talk before he collapses.
Sure.
Bricks, what is it that you battle?
Hell itself.
And how do we defeat it?
He turns right as like his body's being ripped apart.
We will, you did.
You don't know me.
Okay, so you recognize that underneath the rubble, you discover that it's Brick Delgar, Lord Delgar's son. In his hands, you find Kilcary's head and a silver longsword.
Who's Kilcary?
The guy from the fountain.
Oh.
Weapons and armor of all sorts can be found within the armory.
Nothing special.
Why
though.
did he kill?
Who can use the
Riddler.
longsword?
Nope.
I
Well,
like
I
this.
can,
I
but
like
I'm
the
got
sword
my
that
bow, so.
that you made shiny.
Huh?
You made my sword shiny and it works better. So.
I'll hold on to the longsword.
Well,
I mean, I
that's a
can
good idea.
use it, but I'm not gonna use it over the crossbow.
Exactly. I got my
so,
screwdrivers.
Okay.
Your
Just in case.
sonic screwdriver.
Nope. Doesn't make a noise.
Okay. Make our way to the
Making a way.
room with the false wall. Room with the false wall.
Yep. The secret room.
You squeeze your way past rubble that once marked a hidden door. Inside the laboratory prison, prisms and light chambers look designed to reflect light beams. The occult science is beyond your understanding, but it is likely the shadowless are part of an experiment gone wrong. Further back, the decomposed corpses of travelers, adventurers, and even residents of New Norn fill 6 cells. Deer recognize the eagle insignia of the leader of House Heja, the warrior sent to the keep from New Norn.
The scout.
Oh, the scout.
So Deer just walks over to the gate and he can't open it. We have to get him out of here.
I go try to break it.
It does not break.
Is it locked?
Slimy key.
Maybe the key.
Black slimy key to black slimy places.
I'll try it.
The black key opens the prison cell. Inside you find a great bow. And Deer bows his head in reverence. The bow of the eagle.
Do you use those?
I can, yeah.
It is a longbow that grants advantage on survival checks and is +1.
Ooh.
It looks like it might be a little heavy for you, though.
As you open
Very
up
strong.
the other cells, you find the bodies of 2 of the Delgar daughters.
Deceptive.
Okay, so we found
Usa and Jaya, as well as 2 longswords, 200 gold pieces, and broken chainmail armor.
Who's tracking party gold?
3 of the 4 kids.
I will. How much gold?
That's 200.
200.
No.
Anybody need chainmail?
We are
Who
level
did we found?
4.
Who did we find?
We are level 4. TikTok.
Who did we
Jaya and Usa. As you explore the laboratory section, you also find a letter. I was wrong. The recasting process does not yield a better version of ourselves. Our darkness is part of us. I've tried to tell Lord Delgar, but he is not the man I've known. He keeps pushing me to finish. He says he needs more, that our darkness is the key, but I don't think he knows what he's doing. I've already almost filled the chalice with darkness, but everyone who survives the process is left as a vapid, hollow version of themselves. Now there are creatures coming up from the depths. We are not meant to trifle with such power. I fear it may already be too late. Yours truly, Annalise Thorelbrin.
So has all of this happened in like the last 2 weeks?
Something like that. I'd like to just
6 months.
Boom, boom, boom. Just a quick lap
Deep.
around this hidden laboratory.
You
Piques
found
my
everything you
interest.
found. I'm on like fast mode right now.
It's so cool.
Deep?
So there's an Usha and an Isha.
Is it Isha and Usha and then the
Jaya.
Yeah, Jaya.
All right, so
Right,
now
that's
you
fine.
have the room, the prison chamber, and you have the stairs
Prison chamber,
leading
prison
downstairs.
chamber.
There's also the
downstairs?
crypts.
That's what I meant. The last
reflection chamber.
hallway before we have to go downstairs. The crypt.
There's the prism chamber, and
That's
there's the crypt.
That's what it is. The prison chamber. I did because there were prison cells in here. I got confused. But yeah, that last prison chamber.
Not to go to the crypts.
We'll go down eventually.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, we were kind of told not to.
True. But there's treasure.
There's treasure.
We'll get there.
Okay.
Let's let's do this other stuff.
You enter the prism chamber. Entering the heart of the Ebon Keep, into the largest chamber of the fortress, you see 4 stone slabs. 3 lie broken, cracked by some unknown force. On the ceiling, an expansive prism of white crystal shines in the darkness. The white crystal grows out of the same purple geode the rest of the keep is built in and around. Under the crystal, a black pedestal rests with a pale chalice upon it, covered by an ominous, tentacle-embellished lid. At the back of the hall is a black and gold throne on which Lord Delgar's corpse sits proudly. His hand holds the hilt of a sword that he has pushed into his own stomach. On either side of him, 2 curtain tapestries depict a hero holding a lantern in front of a looming cave. Dyre rushes to the chalice.
Don't.
Like the monkey from Aladdin. He grabs it.
The lantern ready.
And as he does, the chalice in the center of the room glows black. Instantly, the white prism above the chamber shines, and thousands of screams resound from every direction. Shadows fly into the chamber and swirl above the chalice before being pulled inside of it. Once the chalice consumes the shadows, a black ichor pours forth and crawls its way up the decomposing corpse of Delgar, who rises, ready for battle. How dare you enter this chamber? If you will not give your darkness willingly, I shall take it from you, just as I took it from my family.
Shut up, Firebolt.
Initiative. Sorry. Nope, initiative.
Ooh.
Man!
Initiative.
Oh, you grab another one.
4. Damn.
Secret tunnel.
Oh.
Secret tunnel.
All right, I'm taking a bathroom break.
Would you like the nondescript
Oh,
cookies?
like a breeze just came
I
through.
know.
Yep.
I don't have
chair.
I don't have the energy
I know.
to hop over chairs.
Dang.
Give me a Mountain Dew on your way back.
Okay, babe, you want one?
Yeah, I already said I did.
Not you, the bald one. Jane, do you want one too?
Wait, isn't Kevin the bald one?
That's what I thought.
I'm confused now.
Is Jamie the bald one?
I don't want to go there. Bum bum.
Hi, TikTok. Wow, you can't even see. Oh, it's delayed. Okay. Wait, is there going to be combat?
I haven't slept in a very long time.
I know, that's what he said he wanted to.
Like, I literally can't remember the last time I've slept in. Oh, the day the time changed.
Oh shit.
And you and slept till 8:50 because the time changed. It was really 7:50.
Guys gotta move stuff.
Yeah. Nyek, 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 nyek.
Anyone watching on TikTok, if you want to see the battle cam, go to Twitch. A lot better views, and you can actually see the actual battle cam.
I wonder where he's gonna be.
So the people don't mind. I plan to go to 11 and then we'll be done. Is that okay, or just people need to know?
We're okay.
We didn't know
It's
how
up
late
to you.
We don't know how
consider.
many people need to go. If you need to go,
My
Ryan,
No.
I know
always
you're-
are spent the night with my dad.
Okay.
So we're good.
Ryan, you leaving?
No.
Good.
Hell no.
Kevin's like, oh, battle, I'm leaving.
Yeah, see you guys.
I do need to get a charger for my computer.
Where is it, Dust?
It's upstairs in my backpack.
You want me to grab it? Because I need a chapstick.
Congratulations on the
And your full backpack?
Good night.
good night. Thanks for the
I
pizza.
hope
Love
it's
you.
Oh, yeah, glad you got some.
Have a nice night.
If it's not, I'm gonna.
See
I don't know
ya.
what to do.
Are we right here?
Thank you, Technomancer.
I guess he is. I'm guessing we were at this door.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a.
I leave. Oh. Where would Dyre be?
This guy's over there. I see the long sword.
Yeah, we'll use this guy. This guy's fine. And then I need 2 shadowless. So we'll use this person.
What about these two guys?
Yeah, that's good.
There's another one there. Where are they at?
Just put them next to him.
Okay.
Okay.
What microphones are you using?
Oh, I don't remember. I bought them so long ago. I'm sorry, I don't remember. I'd have to look them up.
Where would Dyre be? Because you said he rushed ahead of us to grab
Oh,
the
yeah.
treasure.
So, okay. So that crystal is just for thematic.
Okay,
So he's technically underneath it. So
Ewan is. How old is Ewan?
3.
2?
2.
Yeah. Their kid can't reach those shelves yet. He said if he has all this stuff displayed, the kids would destroy it. So
he
the
will.
time is coming.
He will soon. Okay.
Ryan, if you could hand me those minifigs. Okay.
So, gang,
Did I
we've
get
reached a
left out?
point where I think
I'm over there still.
Sorry,
I'd like to be able to continue the story for everyone. I just don't think we're gonna be able to do the combats. There's too many left.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Well, that's cool. Then you can, buy the module and see all the cool little tweaks.
Yeah.
Dustin's big on it's not just walk up and hit it. So
Yeah, there's a lot of
there's-
so for example, in this combat, I'm not gonna explain it all, but there's moving components and things.
Oh, cool.
cool.
Layer actions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
good job.
Layer actions are so fun.
I'd love to do this some other time. Like just do the combat.
Yeah.
That's what
I
you
actually
say.
need to run the combat. That's kind of what we needed to run, and we
You know-
always get to this point, and then we run out of time, and it's like,
Trev, I know you're working a lot, but if you're ever not working, we could get a small group together. I think the more we go live, the more it's helpful.
Okay.
People love to watch a combat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing the work for 2 weeks. I'm gonna be here for a regularly scheduled game. I'm not gonna work that night. So, I mean, once Jamie's back, we both can be back to run this sometime. We can do another Friday night towards, because we have what, 4 weeks on the Kickstarter?
Yeah.
4 weeks. So we could definitely find time after.
well, Jamie doesn't come back till the Kickstarter's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying while Jamie's gone, if you have one night where you're not exhausted.
Okay.
So, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep going just because it's getting late and stuff. So we're gonna. So he comes in. This is a very difficult encounter.
Do you want to do clockwise again?
We can't
We're not
do it.
gonna fight.
We just don't have time.
Oh.
This fight's gonna probably take 45 minutes to an hour, and
least,
there's
yeah.
there's at least 2 more. So
Man, we beat them. Good job, everybody.
let's keep going.
Pew pew pew.
We can't keep going. No, I mean I'm getting tired. People don't want to stay till midnight, do you?
No. Oh no, I'm totally fine with skipping if that's what we were discussing.
Okay, so let's do
I
that.
already took them off the board, so we're good. They're dead.
All right, so here we go. So Vindelgar attacks without provocation, and he cannot be reasoned with by any means. During this encounter, the prism activates and randomly shoots beams at a PC. So if you're caught by the beam, or if you touch one of the stone slabs, this DC increases dramatically. So let's go ahead and say that you did. So also at this time, Vindelgar and 2 shadowless appear next to him, Ulsa and Jaya.
Oh.
So the fight is tough, but we're going to say that through great feats of strength, as Martin would say, you defeat this creature. But you guys are. I'm gonna say at this point you've all taken 10 damage.
Okay.
Okay, 10 damage, and one of you. So everyone roll a d20.
Trevor.
The lowest person is gonna take more.
Ah, son of a
11.
Oh, 5.
Oh, thank you.
13.
19.
8.
Did anyone lose?
I took 5. All right,
Okay.
roll 5.
You take 4 Constitution damage
Holy shit, man.
What?
Eight
as
more
your
hit points.
darkness
Pencil me.
is sucked out of you.
dark.
You guys who are screaming
Okay,
battle,
so-
we will be scheduling just a battle live.
Took 10.
We'll post about it.
Yeah.
So 14.
With
I'll,
people
I'll do the math. I'll still be alive, but I'm gonna lose some max HP. So it's
Are they going nuts?
8, 9 is minus 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
Just move the
seven
It goes
Stuff in
down
it, like
by
the-
every other odd now.
sound
Or every
like-
odd now.
minus 8. Oh. Okay, so 8.
oh, you're losing max HP. Aren't you?
I'm losing max HP.
Yeah.
People are saying it's laggy.
What?
It's not laggy.
Oh, somebody did say that.
On TikTok or on Twitch?
Okay, so
TikTok.
I am definitely red.
Okay. So, are we good with that? 10 damage to everybody. I feel like it's pretty good.
I don't
everyone's
think
like
I would have
in-
gotten hit.
Huh?
I don't think I would
Yeah,
have.
you definitely did. Okay. So, because I do think we have time for one more fight, this isn't the one I want to spend the most
Yeah.
time on. Okay. So, cool. I built this. So, okay, here we go. Upon Vindelgar's defeat, he yells out, "She promised us light, but gave us oh, I want to change the music at least. Give me a second. Ooh, this sounds cool. Nah, that's too crazy.
I slam a healing potion.
She promised us light, but gave us only the deep. Tasha, why did you empty the chalice? We were so close. Was I not your family too? The darkness pours out of his body before being absorbed into the chalice. After the encounter, Dyre turns his attention back to that chalice. It feels like a lifetime since you stood under the heat of the funeral pyre at New Norn. But as Dyre reaches out for the chalice, you can feel his hope. Perhaps after everything you've been through, one small grace will be the cure for his daughter. As he lifts the lid from the chalice, you hear cracks move through the Ebon Keep, unlocking the doors that trap you within its melancholic halls. A sense of relief fills you, and you know darkness is no longer being drained from you. As you find solace, you watch Dyr's face grow cold. He drops the chalice lid and falls to his knees, muttering, "Only shadows." Pain washes over him. "There is nothing for my daughter here," he says under quiet sobs. Having betrayed his people, he falls into hopelessness. His only chance of saving his daughter now lies with his brother Bjorn, somewhere on the other side of the archipelago. If you have the lantern. Despite your efforts, Dyre could not find a cure for his daughter, but your adventure is not yet over. The mysterious lantern you carry with you showers the prism chamber in white light. Dyre stands, wiping the tears from his eyes. What is this? He walks toward Delgar's throne and looks up at the two curtain tapestries. I think there's more to do here. What do you do?
Go follow him
Isn't there a downstairs too?
and just kind of stand by him.
I'll look behind the tapestries, pull them off the wall. He's standing there looking at the tapestry, saying that, right? Okay.
Behind the throne, once the tapestries are removed, the lantern's light reveals a secret between the two curtains. On the wall are 3 small stone-shaped indentations.
The stones that we were given. If we still
Does that
have,
look like-
If we still have 3,
I pull out the starfish one.
I gave you my sea turtle.
I threw mine into a fire.
I have my seal.
I put mine in first, in the middle, because it's the most important.
How many can fit in there?
3.
3.
Seal. To seal it.
Can't
shut.
hear you. It's a wall.
A magic wall.
So, as the darkness went back into the into the chalice, you hear a horrible rumble. I'm retro going back just a little bit. You hear a horrible cacophonous rumble as that staircase that led further down collapses in on itself at the power of the shadows going into the chalice. So if you don't go into the crypts before you go into the prison chamber, you can never go into them.
Oh, the treasure.
Oh no.
Until now.
No, they're gone. So, you put 3 of the stones. So once you put your stones in, you can no longer use those abilities for the rest of the module.
Did we get rid of the good ones?
Can I put
Mine was
in
pretty
my
good.
one that doesn't work?
Nope,
was
you
probably
have to
the
use
best.
the ones
I threw it away.
that you haven't used. Well, no, you just need to have them. So yeah, you could use ones you've used.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, maybe use those ones
I mean,
first.
keep the sea turtle. Use your other one that you kept.
That's pretty good.
Mine wasn't that great.
I'll just put it in. Whatever.
Putting the stones into the wall, the door opens, and you hear the song again. This time so loud it blocks out your own thoughts.
I want to repeat the saying on the lantern. I haven't done that today.
So it's already added. That's what's showing you the
okay.
secret
Okay.
holes.
Trying to think. I can't think, but like, what do we see? Does anything happen?
The
You
door
said something.
opens and you see a secret staircase. And the
Is it heading down?
Yep.
All right, let's finish this.
Yeah.
Down the stairs.
So you are clear. You are allowed to take after the fight, we're not going to let you have this because you didn't actually fight. You probably would have taken more damage than you normally would have. You're allowed a short rest. If you try to wet rest for any time, any more than that, or double short rest, the lantern starts to crack. Sorry rushing it, guys, but it is what it is. This is probably a 3-session game.
Yeah, I think unless you have people that just really rush through, I think it's probably best played like 1 act per session.
Oh, we could have easily made this.
Or a
4
10-hour
sessions.
session.
I mean, we could have made this a
Easily.
campaign.
Yeah.
We're really good at
We'd still be
taking
on
a
the
long time.
docks.
All right.
So we've had weekend games many times in the past.
I miss those. I miss like our
Our
we
old-
normally do like Christmas D&D, like weekend long games.
18 hours a day.
Like Dustin running 3 battles in 3 different parts of the
Right? I
house.
forgot about that.
Good times. Let's do it again.
Yeah. This is like, yeah, that was great.
Get our regular table of like 14 people back again.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
no.
Run
the
like
most
3
fun.
giant battles and have people like literally be like, I just rushed the villain. I fucking hate you, Dustin. I'm dead. Yeah, you're dead. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know what to freaking
None
tell
of that
you.
stuff happened on our weekend.
Don't jump into the pit that is already full of spikes if you don't want to die.
I stick my arm in the giant laser beam.
Why's my arm gone? Dustin.
I backflip into the portcullis.
Dustin.
I
Don't
jumped
miss
out
that.
of the wizard's tower.
Technomancer went home to watch our kids.
All right, guys. So we are gonna
He's
now
the
we're gonna
best.
now we're back in the game. So let's pretend like
Down the stairs.
at the end of the secret staircase, the hall opens to a cavernous temple. The walls are chiseled out of a translucent emerald-colored rock that shimmers with a sickly green light. As soon as you enter the room, green flames ignite in the sconces along the walls, revealing the silhouettes of a colossal sea creature swimming beyond the verdant facets of the rocks. The room feels inordinately cold. And as your eyes adjust to the low light, you see the same white fog from the Gelkarine forest wafting along the floor. It is likely this room is the source of the mist. As you walk through it, the air clears, revealing piles upon piles of human bones littering the floor. The sight is ghastly. Hundreds of people throughout the ages must have died to create such a spectacle. 3 stone slabs rest in the center of the room. On the slab furthest to the left, you see a woman. On the slab furthest to the right, a young child. Both have their eyes closed, but they are still breathing. The center slab looks more like a sarcophagus, and there is an indentation at the top of it, like a lock or seal, as if something could fit upon it. Surrounding the stone slabs are 6 pedestals, 5 of which have chalices atop them. The chalices are brimming with the same darkness as the one from the prism chamber. Each steams with dark tendrils, shadows seeping down its sides. Only one chalice is missing. At the end of the room stands a stone archway with nearly indecipherable runes etched into it. Below, barely visible from your distance, a moon pool of still black water leads to the ocean depths beyond. In terrified astonishment, Dyre says, "Is this what became of the Dreg'Damor?" What do you do?
How can we help them?
I do not know.
I'll just go up to the child and I'm gonna just kind of like tap him on the shoulder.
He does not awake.
I'd like to investigate the sarcophagus in the middle.
Sarcophagus in the middle. You get what I've described.
Does it look like the lantern would fit?
It does.
Should I do this now or wait?
I don't know what we're waiting for.
Yeah, may as well just do it now.
Should we finish the chalices first?
I think, if anything, I'd say we should knock over the chalices.
They look pretty evil.
Just start with the lantern. That's always done good for
The
us.
people, is there like anything plugged into them or?
I'm gonna go
I
ahead.
push the lady off the thing.
The woman?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
So she doesn't move off the thing.
but she won't move, and I try and push her. Okay.
We're trying to help them.
Yeah, and these things are draining their life or keeping them alive or something.
I'm gonna go
This
ahead.
isn't natural.
I'm gonna put
No,
the
but I
lantern on the pedestal. On
draining
the
their life
sarcophagus.
bad. Keeping them alive may be good,
But for what
but you
purpose?
don't know.
Well,
They're
it's
not
gonna
dead.
find out. Push. You're the strong one. Push harder.
I don't feel like I should push the woman off the.
Then push the kid.
No. I mean, I feel like the lantern was the statue of the hero. Like, maybe we can use it to help them or something.
I already put it on. So you put in the land? Yeah.
Yes.
I heard you say that. So, okay, give me a second.
I was letting them know. I'll be
Someone jump
bigger.
in the pool.
With the sea.
I do have my necklace. It's not very cold for me.
That's true. There's probably treasure down there.
Well, there was treasure in the crypt. I don't care about treasure, like, at all.
I have so much gold.
You set the lantern down, and the white crystal within the lantern ignites and spills its pallid glow across the floor. Its white light fills the room, and the 5 chalices. Hang on.
One.
I just need something.
Oh, it's gonna be not. This is good music. He's
Yeah.
looking for not good music.
More sad music.
The bodies erupt in flames.
I'm a sea monster.
You condemn 2 more souls to hell. Stop that.
I'm like at a.
Oh, did it cut out?
No. Wait, didn't you just
Oh,
fix it?
timing.
Yes.
Why would it cut out?
It's that time of night.
So somebody posted, they're like, I followed you guys, and I wasn't, and she's like, I just had to refollow you, like, and I've been following you, and that's been happening on TikTok a lot. And it's happening to me too. Like, I've been like purposely following people, and then I've been unfollowed. I'm not following
This
them.
is the one that we need.
This pencil was made of frames.
The white crystal within the lantern ignites and spills its pallid glow across the floor. Its white light fills the room and the 5 chalices shatter, releasing their darkness into the consuming light of the lantern. A scream echoes through the rocks. From the basin at the back of the room crawls a woman with bluish skin like that of a drowned corpse. Her hair is a mat of tangled flotsam and seaweed, which falls across her brow down to her white, glowing eyes. She wears a tattered white dress of cloth and fishing nets that loosely hang to her bony yet elegant frame. Her skin is pulled tight across sharp bones, and she has an otherworldly beauty. She wears the marks of the sea along the rest of her body. Barnacles grow across her scaly flesh. On the mantle of her shoulders, tentacles writhe and suck at the air. The room has begun to freeze at her presence. Frost touches the air as she pulls the very depths into the room. "No!" she screams. "You have ruined everything. Where did you find it? It was lost. Its guardians drowned. Did you not hear the song? Did you not feel it guiding you here to this island to feed the chalice? Only one remained, and it was meant for you. To guide my child from the depths into the light." She points at the center stone slab. "Now I shall make this place your doom." Incredulously, Dyre says, "Of course she's real. Any nightmare from this hell just wouldn't do. Any other nightmare from this hell just wouldn't do." He grabs his axe, looking at all of you. "Shall we?"
I'd rather not.
We shall.
Oh, I don't think we have much of a choice. All right. Let's fight a god.
We're here with you.
Okay, so you, yes, you'll.
Yeah.
Allie?
I'm responding to people.
Oh, okay. You each grab your weapons, you take 1 foot forward, and as you do, the tangled one vanishes like an illusion. A large creature bursts from the moon pool, shattering the floor. It has a long body with multiple legs and 2 huge sets of pincers. It looks like a crustacean, but its black, void-like eyes set it apart from anything natural. The creature reeks of the depths, and black seaweed and ichor pool out of the cracks of its shells. In the front of its head, its flagella have been sharpened, and under them, a beak snaps at the air, sensing flesh. The shell on its back sits heavy, like a contorted turtle shell, giving the impression of extreme weight and fortitude. It lunges at you, hungry for death. Boss fight.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Go ahead and remove your characters.
Nat 20.
Yeah. Oh, we're done with these.
Just toss them in here.
21.
We should keep these though.
I'm so
What?
shiny.
Because we might do this battle.
Oh, okay.
So we don't need to put it away.
So I need healing.
So shiny.
I've got potions.
Don't you have a potion?
I have spells.
Yeah, you're the healer. You're fine.
Well, you have the good potions, correct?
I don't have the good one, but I did take the other one when we were.
At the fountain.
I've got a
After
good
I took
potion.
the 10 damage, I
Didn't really
drank one.
specify if anybody else.
What?
We didn't really specify whoever else did the other good potion.
Just want to hand me that one and I'll put it over.
Oh, that's so cool.
You guys are here.
You're welcome. Guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, it's so hot in here.
Yep. So hot right now.
So take the fire hose.
Sweater again.
So hot right now.
This is beautiful.
It's all about looking good. Not being comfortable.
That's true. This is my Friday night debut.
Allie, can I use your phone charger?
Okay, so the, thing
wow.
is, so the thing is technically only large, but this is just cooler.
Wow.
Uh,
TikTok, go to Twitch, and you can get the battle
crab.
cam view.
Yes.
Because it's really cool.
At Roll Seekers on Twitch, you can see the battle cam and just better camera angles and quality.
I don't think I showed that entire last battle. I don't think it was on the entire time.
Well, it wasn't really a battle.
I know, but just like...
It was on.
Was it?
yeah.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
The battle cam?
No.
Oh, the last one that we just did?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Whoops.
But the actual battle that we had was on.
That was a cool setup too, but wait till you see this one.
These cameras are already too... 5 hours is too long.
I bet.
So... Okay, here we go.
12 hours.
See you guys all in the morning.
Somebody said it doesn't look live.
Oh. It's not.
What?
Oh, we just proved you wrong.
It's live.
Right there.
Because we told you that.
Okay.
Oh, it's super live.
Super live.
This creature is called a depth crawler.
You're a depth crawler.
Hey, move your book out of the front of the camera.
Trevor.
All you had to do was say, hey, man, you're in the way.
He did.
Trevor.
I'm sorry.
I still love you.
Your
I get
hairstyle's
cranky
great.
after 11.
Coming out of your hat.
You look sweet. Look
Thanks,
at
man.
Good curly cues.
Hey, Trevor, remember when you had super greasy hair?
Oh shit.
Okay,
I forgot.
here we go.
One time.
Let's go, guys.
Did you take our initiatives already? Because
It wasn't really even. It really wasn't
I'm just gonna
bad.
re-roll because I don't remember what mine was. 16. My brain is starting
The
to
live
shut down.
did end earlier because TikTok constantly ends our lives.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's right.
But you know what doesn't end? Twitch.
And my love.
Who rolled higher than a 16?
Nat 20.
21.
Dirty 20.
Wow.
I have a 16.
Kivar, what'd you roll?
21.
21, yes.
So,
Okay, lower than 16?
You got me at 16, right?
10. 10 for Terp.
What about setting easy goals for the live? Do we have goals?
No.
I don't even know.
To
I
win.
appreciate all of it. It's
Yeah.
just hard to do all of that.
No, I was wondering. I wonder if that would make it to where we would stay. It wouldn't cut us off or something.
No, I looked it up on like AI and stuff. It just cuts you off after an hour. Unless you use the puzzle thing,
Oh.
which we can't do because it's way over there. All right, gang. Good luck. No one has ever fought this, so we're gonna see how.
You put,
this
you
does.
didn't, I don't think you put me down in initiative.
I did. You're last.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been asking, but you didn't say it, so.
I didn't roll higher than a 16. That's all you said.
Oh, I said lower than 16.
Oh, I never heard it. Are you sure you said that out loud?
Did no one else hear me?
No, because I said 10.
No, I had 12.
Okay, so Mystique, you're up.
Okay. I am going to walk up to you, Trevor,
Yes.
and place my hands on you, and we must all survive this. And I will cast Healing Word.
Frail, what's your dex modifier?
Modifier? 4.
You go before the thing.
Eight, 10, 11, 15.
Thank you.
Kivar.
Do I get temp if she overhealed me?
No.
Okay.
So for everyone, please have your stuff ready.
How are you looking at on
Like, and that includes your abilities and your saving throws and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm middling, but I've got healing spells too. And potions. I'm fine. Health.
Keep on.
Okay, so I am going to run my 30 feet up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go here. 6. And I am going to spread caltrops right here as my action, and then as my bonus action, I'm going to skirt on back here. Caltrops are right there.
At the end of your turn, it moves 20 feet towards you.
So it's gonna
5, 10, 15, 20.
Just like breaks.
Okay. Well, that's his call. But if he enters the area, he must succeed on a DC 15 Dex saving throw, or stop moving and take 1 piercing damage.
It stops moving.
And
Takes the 1 piercing damage.
Perfect. Taking this damage reduces the creature's walking speed by 10 feet until the creature regains at least 1 hit point.
Okay.
Nice.
Stupid candle drops.
He's been damaged.
I just halved his move speed.
I'm going to cast.
You did. That was actually really good.
Thank
Cure
you.
Wounds at level 2 myself.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
At the end of your turn, it moves 10 feet to you. Actually, being able to move 20, it moves 10.
After each one of our
Wait.
turns.
Okay.
Legendary actions.
Uh-oh.
We can get that thing. Just put it to the side so it's cool looking. But it's only a large creature.
It'll just stay
Oh,
right
so
there.
it's 4x4. Okay.
No, we'll just use a large creature. We'll just use this.
Oh, that's
so that way
perfect.
it's easier.
Okay. So
Pretty cool.
here.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it would have been right there, so that's 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sit still in the battle cam.
I am ready
This is what it
for
looks like,
combat.
battle cam.
Buvar, what are you doing, man? Oh, you're healed.
Yeah, cure wounds.
Frail.
So it's within range now, so I will use my attacks. I'm gonna use the poison darts, even though I don't know if that was for this guy or not. Make sense?
Yep. Do it.
Okay.
Do it for
And
sure.
dread
It
ambush.
said something about the creature in the depths
Right.
or something.
So, shit. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. Does 20?
20 hits.
17?
No.
Okay, so 1 hit.
I would say that's probably all of your poison.
Okay.
3 arrows worth of poison.
Okay. 8, 9 plus 4, 13.
Okay.
And then do I need to roll anything for the poison thing? Okay.
It spontaneously combusts.
Okay.
And now
So
that
you
attack is
you
gone.
pull the arrow. It's vulnerable to the poison, but the poison doesn't actually do damage. So, if the poison from the greenhouse is used on the depth koala, the following occur. It instantly loses 50 hit points.
Nice. Keeping track of how much damage I've done, guys.
I can't do math.
Same.
Jeez, oh Pete. No, I really can't figure this out. Okay, hang on.
What's that?
Give us the total and we'll help.
Okay. So, it loses 50 hit points. If it were you found it in the crypts, it would flee. It has the poison condition indefinitely.
Nice.
Is that negatives on its rolls and shit? I don't.
Yeah.
Nope. I don't.
It
Remember.
loses legendary actions. It loses its damage resistances.
Thank God I hit with one of them.
And that's important to know. Your lantern is out.
The lantern went out.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, so I have to delete that. That doesn't work. Okay, so so let me turn that and put this here.
Favorite foe.
Okay, so that is that. So it's It's got poisoned, and it loses 50, and it loses its legendary action, so now it's like a normal creature. It is going to walk up to the closest person to it.
Wasn't that?
It's going to attack 3 times.
Was
Everyone,
it- there's 3 people right there.
Yeah.
I think it's going to hit him.
Oh.
Okay, so disadvantage. No, screw it. You guys are all right next to each other. It breathes in a big thing, and it shoots a cone of ice at all of you.
Called it.
Okay, so con saves.
Con.
Oh,
Good roll. Good roll.
I
21.
can't be killed by this.
Another nat 20?
Yes.
Offsets
That's
all the
good
ones
because
you've
it's gonna do a lot of damage.
Oh, dearie do.
Of course it's con. The thing that I now have a -2 in.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, poor. What do we have to make?
17.
Nope.
Got it.
Not so 10.
The druid does it somehow.
I rolled a 19.
13. 26 damage.
I'm done.
I'm down.
Down.
You guys are all standing next to each other.
We
Hang on.
haven't got a chance to move. None of us have gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's not true. 4 of you have gone.
Half damage if you made the
Half
save?
damage if you make it.
Okay.
And what's insta-death? 100%?
You're not.
negative?
You're not.
Under.
100%.
No, yeah.
Oh, no, I was real close.
It's
No, it's of your total. Right.
Yeah, I was real close because I have a -2 to con.
Oh yeah.
So it can do that, and it recharges.
if it automatically takes you into the negative half of your max HP.
You die.
So if your max HP was 40 and it takes you to -20 in 1 hit, then you're dead.
Okay, and how much did you do?
26.
I'm dead.
What's your max HP?
Dead.
I'm dead. 16.
Rip.
Dead.
And you went down to what?
-10.
Oh yeah, you were dead.
Freezes him. Final boss.
Revivify.
You do have a Revivify scroll.
Well, Dyre does. And
Rip
he
it up
doesn't know
before we
that we
can do
know
it.
he has
Just
it.
rip it up.
But you guys, we
Hey, dear, do you have something that'll help?
Dyre doesn't know. We all know he has.
Dear, you're otherwise completely useless here.
Okay, Olive.
Oh. I'm dead.
You died?
Yeah, I'm down.
No, that's not dead. That's just down. Turp.
I will fail a death saving throw. That's what I will do.
Dyre will walk up. He has his scroll, and he knows he has it. I was going to use this on myself if I died. He'll cast Revivify on you. It's the final battle, so he'll bring you back.
Wonderful.
Da-da-da-da.
So I
What
come
does
back
that bring
to
you
one.
back to? One.
One hit.
One.
Yeah, and it has to be done quickly. So.
Mystique.
A minute.
You guys all down?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm not.
Ah.
But I used my potion. Oh, shit. Are you up? You're still
I'm still
yeah,
up.
Yeah.
I barely went down.
Oh,
Like I went down by like 2 hit points.
As I'm laying down, my coat was thrown open, and you see 2 healing potions
Yeah,
on my vest.
the big ones, right? Yeah.
One of them is big. I don't know who else. I mean, I might have both of the big ones if nobody else grabbed the other one.
They
I've
each
got it.
grabbed one.
No, I had
got
the
it.
smaller
I
one.
got a big one, and I
And
got
I
a small
drank
one.
what mine.
Kivar.
I drank it
drank
after
his
the
too, right?
10 damage.
Okay, so I'm going to. Who am I next to? I'm next to Kevin, aren't I?
Yeah.
He's gonna get. As my action, I'm gonna pour one of those healing potions down his throat.
It's delicious.
Which one? I have a basic, and I've got a greater.
Biggest one.
I'm.
Yeah, bring him hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give him the biggest one.
Poison.
I'm also a healer.
The poison for Cusco.
What was it? 2d8?
3d8.
3d8. I had it written down. Ooh, nice. $18. Back to 18. Cool.
Good work.
So are we playing 2024 rules? We're using a potion as a bonus action.
Now maybe
No, that's nonsense.
Maybe move out of the way so you don't.
Is that part of the new rules?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm totally
Yeah.
talking about that.
I
Make it even harder to kill PCs. Great, because it's not already impossible in 5e.
disengage. 1, 2,
Good.
3,
Smart.
4,
Jeff.
5, 6. Boink.
Okay. Bouvard.
Fan out.
Well, I might be able to.
Or here. Hold on.
Hold up. So, like, if you're still here, so 5, 10. I'm gonna put a Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
5, 6, 7, 11, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Wow. Thank you.
Do you have
Frail.
a potion on you? Did you have a potion on you?
I have healing abilities.
Oh, okay. I don't have a potion, so I used the one I had. Somebody get Mystique up.
A deer's over by.
Oh, yeah. He would be about there.
So I'm gonna move.
Hang on.
Okay.
He has a second potion. If you can reach him.
Where's he?
But he's doing the most damage.
It's fine. It's fine. I got
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna move over here, kind of around behind here,
I mean, this thing's still gonna hit hard.
and then start shooting it.
Pew.
2 attacks. And Hunter's Mark is a bonus action. Can I do that still? Okay. Both really good rolls. 23 and 21. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that's a really good roll.
Ho 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 ho.
26 plus 8, 34.
That's what we're talking about.
Dang.
Or I could heal. I mean, you want me to?
No.
I got it.
They call me Mr. Magic.
Things in the yellow. Nice job. All right, its turn. It's gonna hit the. So it's gonna move to the right. First, it's gonna attack you.
Is this the right?
No, him.
Me.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna hit you.
Me?
E.
This is.
So this is a bite attack. Got disadvantage. 17.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna claw you.
Oh.
Claw back.
Wait a minute.
12.
No.
Okay. And then it's gonna claw you. 21.
Yep.
All right. So the bite attack does.
6.
Oh God. 14 damage.
Oh my gosh.
I am still up.
DC. I need. Oh, sorry. Plus 1d8 cold damage.
Ah, crap.
Oh jeez.
Two cold damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Somehow.
Give me a con save.
Deal.
What?
Oh, that was so close. Con save 10.
The DC is 12. You are infested. If you reach zero,
Again?
if you reach 0 hit points, you die.
I'm
Again. Do we have
You're
another
gonna be a
one of
mother.
those?
Does the
There's
antidote
2
stay in his
more.
system for a little bit?
You're gonna be a mother.
I'm babies.
I am babies.
Please tell me someone's seen Adventure Time.
Kev, it did 6 damage to you.
Oh, he doesn't get impregnated though.
You are
So that was just
you
claw.
are grappled by its claw.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. Deal.
Try to grape you.
Probably yellowish, maybe. Like yellow green.
Come on, bring it back to me.
It also lost.
It's mind.
Oh, it didn't. So I screwed up.
Of all the things I've lost, I've missed my.
Okay, you have used one.
Didn't drop anything. You didn't see
Oh
that.
god. Okay. So there are layer actions. So I didn't do them last time. Totally fine. The one is you have 4 rounds. You've used 1 round. You're in the second round. But there is another layer action that I did not use. But we are going to go ahead and say that it starts
So he doesn't lose his layer action.
end
Oh,
of the second round.
Oh, the poison didn't stop with those. Oh no, it was legendary actions.
Oh, right. That's what
Okay,
it was.
there we go. So this is a tough fight. It's supposed to be. So,
You just need to keep
Olive.
shooting.
I reach into my pocket and I reach into my pocket
My mouth was open.
and look at my. I'll pull out my stone.
My ass was open on that.
I'll pull up my stone and I'll look at the druid in front of me and I'm just gonna activate it and shove it onto you because it cures disease. That's my stone and I didn't put it in the door.
Here's his disease. The infestation ends.
You're getting babies before this is over.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
You've been to
And as a
Planned
bonus
Parenthood more
action,
than-
I'm gonna reach down and touch Mystique and heal her for 10 with lay on hands as a bonus action. And then
What a great cleric.
I'm gonna get like
Spread out.
over here.
Spread out.
That's so sad. No one else heard what
I did.
Kevin said.
I heard him. Good cleric move.
Oh, because
Terp.
Okay. I'm going to actually try and do something this time. I'm going to down my elixir, the one I rolled for earlier. It was an elixir of resilience, so I get a +1 to AC for 10 minutes. And since this thing is grappling me actively, I'm going to use the opportunity to take 2 vials out of my pocket. It's a little too dark in here. And I'll smash them together like over top of its head, and this very fluorescent goo is going to just spread all over it, and I'm casting Fairy Fire.
Nice.
It needs to... It still gets a dexterity saving throw.
It's poison though, so.
I cast
It
napalm.
rolled a 20.
Okay, yeah.
have a ranged weapon.
Well, it's glowing, but you guys don't get a...
Longbow.
Everybody would have gotten advantage on attacks against it, but that doesn't happen, and I wasted my turn again.
Good turn.
This is why I don't ever come to battles. And
But
yeah,
we
because
need
I can't
you when
escape
you're
it
a
without it taking an attack of opportunity. But you know what? I don't like where I am, so I'm going to run into the corner.
Okay, it makes an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
No, go the other way.
Nope.
We're all
I'm
in
just
this
trying-
corner now.
It has eaten me once, and I'm just trying to get behind coverage and
Wait,
away
but you're
from-
grappled.
Oh, that's right. Okay, never mind.
Get him back up there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You're doing great. Keep him
All right,
distracted.
layer actions. This is the end of the second round. You have 2 more. Then, but this one is important, so I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
This is my
I
moment.
don't want to do this.
Ooh, and nat 20.
Okay.
Oh, thank
15. That was
Nice.
Oh,
so
from
close.
14.
15.
You make it.
Dirty 20.
Allie, wisdom saving throw.
Was it 14?
Jamie,
4.
you failed. Everybody else makes it. So everybody roll a d4.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
you know what? I'm gonna no. Yeah, everybody roll a d4.
1.
1.
3.
So you have to remember this
Oh, okay.
at the end of every round. So you are now clear. You do not have to make this save again for that many rounds.
1 round.
Well,
So at the end of the next, so you're fine for the whole next round.
Yeah.
Then after that, you have to do it again. If you failed, you have confusion.
Oh, did you?
I've got nothing.
Yeah, you're confused.
Okay.
Okay, and so you have to roll on the confusion chart. You can look that up.
Okay.
Okay, that's Mystique. It's your turn.
I'll look it up, Jamie. The confusion
Yeah.
chart.
Well, she has to do it at the beginning of her turn, so I got it.
Well,
It might be clean.
Jamie, roll a 1d10.
Mm. 90.
9.
So 9.
You can act and move normally.
You're good.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
And at the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom.
Okay. I stand up. I sit back down.
I put my helmet on.
I'm going to again whisper in my hands and blow it out and cast dissonant whispers on it. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw of 14.
You mean careless whispers?
It fails.
It's so loud. I don't know actually any of the lyrics.
I didn't think there were lyrics.
To what?
Careless Whisper, with
Yeah,
the saxophone song.
15 psychic damage.
Takes it all.
Nice. Good.
Nice.
No.
All right, Kevon.
All right. I am going to cast Grease directly under him.
Wait.
Dex saving throw.
Oh, I'm just gonna fall prone and then I'm gonna be disadvantaged.
He falls prone.
He's prone.
He still has half movement speed. All he can do is stand up, and at the end of his turn, he will have to take another.
I mean, he can still attack when he's prone.
He absolutely can, but all the disadvantages, all the everything, can't move. We have advantage if we melee him while he's on the ground. So swing away, people. He can barely stand
Grab
up.
that sword.
Buvar.
I didn't.
And then I will move. Hang on. And then I'm going to move next to Ale, Fail, and Longbow.
Yeah.
Longbow.
Me? I'm
It's +1.
stay in range of it, but I'm moving right here. And I'm a cast because I kind of need it. Cure wounds on myself.
Thought you were gonna do it to him.
Frail, you're up, man.
So if he's large, am I still disadvantaged? Okay, then I'm gonna move up because it says within 5 feet. It doesn't say melee. And since I have crossbow expert, I have the penalty for.
You're just gonna go shoot him with your crossbow.
Just walk up behind him. I'm kind of behind him though, so. 16 on both dice, so 23.
You're good.
Okay. My hunter's mark is still up on him. This is in my way. Not as good. 22.
I'm back, baby.
30.
Damn.
Should I cast Animal Friendship?
It's its turn. It's gonna attack the guy who's been doing the most damage to him.
Don't worry.
Kivar?
12?
Misses.
Sorry, 13.
Misses.
It'll claw you once.
Good thing I'm right here next to
18.
you. That'll hit.
And then it'll claw the guy that he has grappled.
Banging you around. Oh, I wouldn't even roll for advantage,
16?
but
Nope.
I guess I hit. So.
Misses. Okay, so with the one claw, it deals 7 damage.
Okay.
But it grapples you.
Okay. Is he disadvantaged since he's prone still? Or?
He's gonna stand up. It just takes
okay.
half his movement to stand. But now he does his dex at the end to see if he falls. I don't think he. What's the save? Dex. He rolled a 13. Does he fall again?
Yes.
He falls again.
He's back prone, baby.
Slipping and sliding.
Olive.
For you.
Kill him. Allow it.
One thing.
Wanna go into attack move? 20 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Is he a fiend or undead?
No.
Okay. I'm still gonna bonus action to smite him,
Good call.
but
Do it.
I don't get that extra one. Uh, 16.
Damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Rolled a 1 on one.
As you walk forward with your blade and you plunge it into its skull, it collapses into the cold darkness of this underwater cave.
Woohoo! You don't belong here.
This is not your home, Ball.
Go back to your home.
You wretched beast.
I think it was its home. I think it did live here.
With the depth crawler defeated and the darkness purged from the chalices, the song of the Tangled One finally ends. Isha and Entos. Oh, hang on. Wait a second.
Oh, I didn't put this in italics. There's no way that's the ending. As the depth crawler falls, you hear the Tangled One scream all around you. Small cracks form in the green rocks, but the lantern's light seals them. You watched as it lifts off the sarcophagus, growing brighter and brighter like a beacon, until finally, against its pulsing light, the sarcophagus in the center of the room cracks violently. The stone facade implodes and the floor buckles beneath it as it crashes into the icy waters of the sequestered sea. Plummeting toward the bottom of the ocean, the lantern's light grows faint as it slowly lowers to the ground. With the depth crawler defeated and the darkness purged from the chalices, the song of the Tangled One finally ends. Isha and Entos both awake, gasping for air as if they were drowning. They look around at you with fearful, teary eyes, and they know that you saved them. Dyre walks up to the crater left by the sarcophagus. Without saying anything, you know he feels the pain of the Tangled One's lost child. With the Tangled One driven back into the black void, a warm breeze blows for the first time within the halls of the Ebon Keep. There is a softness in the air, and you can feel the dead finding their peace. Deep in the crypts, the residents of Gelfar and the Keep begin to awaken. With the chalices destroyed and the darkness returned to them, their nightmare is finally over. While Dyre does not find the cure he was looking for, his journey led him to save people he did not know needed his help. His lie about the chalice was only half false, and as he recollects his journey, he questions whether or not his ancestors guided him. Perhaps he was always meant to go to the Ebon Keep, not for his daughter, but to end the curse of the Dreg'Damor.
Wait, he took credit?
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, he wasn't even in
That's
the
a good
combat.
ending.
That's the good
Good.
What's the bad ending?
There's a lot of
You'll have to know.
Go check it out on Kickstarter.
Kickstarter! It's funded! So,
It's coming.
Yeah.
Now's the time.
The more we fund, the more cool stuff.
So, two things I want to just point out for you guys is there is the crypt scene, which is actually pretty cool. There's some hidden treasure and stuff down there. It's really, really visceral imagery. Tegan's it's like his favorite part of the whole thing. It's crazy hard. But if you have the poison, you can make the crypt depth crawler go away. But there's a puzzle and stuff down there. But this is one thing I do want to read. So, what happens next? This is if P players are like, I want to keep going. So, what happens next? Following the encounter with the Dread, I'm gonna put the Tangled One. There's a bad ending that gives you one more creature to fight, and it's like impossible mode. So you're not meant to beat it. So which is awesome. But we have not play tested that one. That's one of the stretch goals. So you get a new creature, and it's horrifying. But once the encounter with the Tangled One ends, I gotta make this red. Officially ends. If you decide to continue your adventure in Tyve, here are three scenarios to help you get started. Onward to the mainland. The archway in the Tangled Depths is a portal to the mainland of Tyve. If the PCs take the portal, they are transported further into the continent, where their adventures get even more difficult. But pain is often the price of glory. In this scenario, Dyre says goodbye to the heroes and returns to his daughter in New Norn. Returning to New Norn, the PCs may need to rest after such a harrowing adventure. Returning to New Norn either by singing to the Varian Serpents or by taking the Gavrin ship, they are begrudgingly welcomed home. Dyre meets with the Elder Council and likely faces justice for lying. The PCs are paid, but they are not given a hero's welcome. Helping Isha Cragthos. If the PCs decide to stay at the Ebon Keep, they are celebrated as heroes. Isha Cragthos offers a home to the PCs at both the Ebon Keep and Gavra whenever needed. She promises to send provisions to help Gelfar and rebuild the passage under the Black Channel. She even promises to offer what little aid she can to New Norn and Dahlia. Shortly after the festivities, Isha mourns her husband, Kilcary, and gives him a proper burial. Thank you for playing The Curse of the Dreg'Damor. If you enjoyed it, we invite you to join us at rollseekers.com or check out our other adventures.
So good. This is awesome.
Yeah.
Well, fun fact, if anyone watching it doesn't watch our show regularly, but Dyre is Bjorn is Trevor's character in our main campaign. It's brother-in-law, so
Yes.
Bjorn is Trevor's character. So there's
And
a
he's
little-
been adventuring to save the same niece.
Yes.
The same girl that we just got suckered into not saving.
Can we decide what these characters do after this?
I'm gonna say the Ebon Keep.
Yeah, that's totally up to you guys.
Hell yeah.
You know, I love running into like all of our one-time characters like later on, or just like that they're doing things.
That was really great.
Frail goes to look
I
for
should've
the brother
played
and
Micah
help him
because he's
save
level
the
The niece.
the niece. He's
I
invested in
wanted
this
to
story.
Soupy.
Somebody did ask about the music earlier. I don't know if they're still on, but they were like, "Oh, can we know what music this is?"
Monument Studios and Soundstripe is what we use.
Yep.
So, and we also have original music by our Technomancer.
Yeah, so Monument Studios and Soundstripe are both really great.
I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Nah,
That was
Right?
good.
Yeah,
It was great.
it was great.
let's play again. Right now.
Yeah, so there is stuff still. I mean, we did not get everything. It's really interesting running a module because they are a little bit more bottlenecked. There's nothing you can do about it. So
Yeah.
It's
we
so good for
definitely-
people who like don't want to have to like I don't know, not bottlenecking your group is hard because you just don't know what they're gonna do.
it's very true.
Fuck around in town for 3 hours,
6
probably.
Spend 6 episodes trying
Oh,
to
we
find
could
goats.
we could I mean, granted, we're invested in the story and like what's happening in this module is important to us. This could have easily been 10 sessions for us. Getting all the
Whole
information.
Entire campaign.
It could have been a large section of our campaign. Just doing
Frail
this.
died of
We might end up here in our
youth
campaign
polio.
Yeah, I know.
since there's a portal.
Well, I'm gonna sign off on Twitch. Hopefully, we can all stick around for maybe 5 minutes, just talk about it.
Sure.
because we'll-
Did they
But I'm gonna sign off on Twitch, everybody.
And introduce
Hasta
the players.
luego.
That's what somebody's asking. Bye, Twitch.
Oh, and what?
Have a nice night.
Introduce the players.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about our classes at all this time.
no, we didn't.
Yeah, we just played.
No, that's
We
what
just
somebody
got
was
into
asked.
it.
We just got into it.
Trevor, you go first.
Yeah, sure. So this game, they want our characters, right? Is that what it was? Okay.
Players, characters.
So my name's Trevor Spiegel. This game I was playing a level 4 arcane trickster rogue named Kivor. Originally, my inspiration for the character was going to be Loki from the TV show Vikings on History Channel. And he was going to have a much more dark and twisted turn because I wasn't expecting the rest of my party to actually kind of be lawful good for once. And then the information that I wanted to learn, I couldn't learn because it was the module. So I was trying to tie him in with the barbarians and stuff, but I didn't realize that wasn't going to work for the module. So I just
So you
kind of...
pivoted.
I did. I did.
Okay.
You did
Like
good.
in the very beginning.
We're on Central Time.
That's awesome.
Ryan?
I was doing my.
Oh, I'm next.
Yeah, we're going around through.
I played Ale, the Gloomstalker Ranger. Everybody calls him Frail though, because he's weak. I made him Tuesday before the adventure. I had kind of an idea of a preteen or early teenage years, lacked attention to detail, kind of space head as teenagers are, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun, and he was definitely kind of glass cannon-y.
yeah.
I built him to shoot stuff.
You shooted stuff good.
I played Olive, a spell drinker paladin who followed the dragon god of rainbows, and she was lawful good, and her main goal in life is to stop all of the evil mages in the world. So
I was just about to do that.
I'm
It's gotten
sweating.
toasty the last half an hour.
I'm so hot.
Just the last
I'm
half
like
hour.
sweating now.
James.
I'm Jamie. I played a College of Lore bard, human, and I don't know. She was spunky.
Adventuring.
She was adventuring.
I can't believe you came up with those two songs.
That was
You
good.
would be a
Oh my
great
god, it
bard.
feels so good that you opened that door.
I know. Thank you.
You would be.
Yeah, that was.
It's
that was
really
good.
hot
It
in
was
here
fun.
with this light.
Thank you.
Eli?
Hi, I'm Eli. I played Budvar Havi, a Circle of Spores druid, whose main quest was to live his last days adventuring.
And Eli is under 21 for the people talking about her age.
Hey, how are you now?
I am also under 21. I'm young.
In your head.
I've never been 21.
I play Turpentine. He's a dwarf artificer, an idea that I've been around for a little while. That's all about him.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
So would you guys play the characters again? I think that's a fair question. Did you enjoy the classes?
Well, he's gonna be my main artificer. I think I like to have a main of every kind of class that I will probably never come back to, but I like.
Yeah, I like the class and everything I played. I have a hard time playing characters that I don't have she needs if I developed her backstory,
Yeah,
like more.
Yeah.
have a connection with him.
For sure.
Which, before when we played characters, we've had to roll characters for temporary, I'm not the biggest fan of playing a rogue, but Micah's one of my favorite characters I've ever played. Because and he didn't even have that big of he had one thing and he's developed it, this whole crazy backstory. So I feel the more we play these silly one-time characters, the more they feel real in the world and they become real.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have played Micah because I don't want him to die.
I did not like being a squishy healer. I'd rather be a cleric.
Yeah.
See, I love playing a druid, but
I do too.
there's there's just
You're just so squishy.
it just depends.
I played Dyre Nahk'Vosh, a very powerful barbarian.
What level is
Did you
she?
swing? You didn't swing once.
Nope.
No.
He has an NPC seat, but I'm just nah.
What
Don't-
level is
yeah,
he?
you don't want him to shine, and yeah.
But honestly, he can help. But it even says for the DM that's running the campaign, he is not the hero. So he should last to swing. He's just,
If anyone's in the Midwest, I know a lot of people are saying I wish I had friends to play with. I really want to play. We will be at the Gen Con, big gaming convention. We're not running events, but there are. If you've never been to Gen Con and you can make it to Indianapolis, if you want to play some games.
4 days straight.
4 days for the best
That's where we
in
met,
gaming.
actually, wasn't it? I think. Yeah, that's
well,
funny.
in that
We
giant,
ran into you at Gen Con
Yeah.
a bunch.
Well, yeah. But the first time I was like, hey, I think I know you.
that was great.
How often do we play? Our normal schedule is every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Central Time. Right now, while our Kickstarter is going, because that's why the module that we played tonight is you can Kickstart it and get your own copy. We are going to be live every Tuesday for the next 4 weeks. Next Tuesday, I believe it's more of a Q&A, right?
Yeah.
So, and then the following Tuesday is our normal.
No, it's our
It's
Heroes.
one. Yeah.
No, that's not
that?
next Tuesday. It's a while. I actually just
It's
put
about
the.
a month away.
So it's actually on
Tell me-
Kickstarter right now. So it's
so I can see if I'm showing on the suite. Is it in the frame?
April 1st is our normal game.
Look at that thing.
April 8th is just going to be a talk
Push it
back,
up a little
and
bit
then
more.
April 15th we have a special game.
Like to see
Okay.
if you can
So, and then April 15th is Kickstarter
Ah,
closing.
more.
I might
Never
try to
mind,
stop
no
on
liar.
at 3 because the Kickstarter ends at 4.
You just
to,
gotta trust me now.
you know.
So next Tuesday we will be live to do a Q&A, but Tuesday, April 1st, we will be playing our normal campaign
Drag'Damor!
that we play every other Tuesday.
Oh yeah, we're
and
here now.
But you were invited to that game because David
Oh, yeah.
won. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
It's good, you guys. It's fun.
I'll be you. Don't worry.
Today's game is over. We finished the module.
What?
The overhead light is extremely bright, but we need it for Twitch.
Yeah, so you need it for DSLRs. They require a lot of light, so we use it. And if you go to Twitch, it looks.
You'll see why.
It looks way better on Twitch.
And if you guys
Chef's
want to
kiss.
watch our games, go to find Role Seekers on YouTube
Yeah.
and go to Campaign 2.
Yeah,
Got,
campaign 2. Campaign 1 was
34
for us. Campaign 2 is you can actually follow the story.
Yeah, there's 34 episodes. If you don't want to watch them, Spotify, you can listen to them while you're driving. But all of Campaign 2 takes place in Tyve. So that's where this module was, and you'll get to see our main characters and meet them, and they're
Yeah.
Fun.
What episode are we on?
37.
So we're getting close to
We-
100 hours of.
We've hit 100
Oh yeah, we're
hours.
over.
Oh, we have?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys, we are Role Seekers on
I just meant for
everything.
this
Role
campaign.
Seekers on Spotify, on YouTube,
Yeah.
Role
Every episode is 3 to
Seekers.com,
4 hours.
on Twitch.
4
Roll-
times 40.
Yeah, Role Seekers on everything. So,
Yeah.
what terrain tiles are being used? This is Dwarven Forge.
I can't even lose.
We love Dwarven Forge. One of our Probably my favorite brand of gaming accessory stuff because it's just
Well, actually,
so
Loot.
fun.
I want to give a shout out to Loot. That's Loot stuff, and they actually just gave us a small, a small little sponsorship too. So
Oh,
Loot's
cool.
awesome. Yeah.
Nice.
They just
The
provided us-
terrain is Dwarven Forge. The figures are loot
Yeah, and some
Or
of them are
Hero Forge.
and Hero Forge.
And Technomancer 3D prints some stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technoman-
He uses
that
Loot
right?
for a lot of.
Oh,
stuff.
cool.
Yeah, like the loot has the files.
Okay.
Yeah, and we actually we should probably post it. We have a Hero Forge link.
It's in the link. It's in our
link tree.
It's in our link tree. It's an affiliate link.
Cool.
Any couples in here?
Yes.
Yeah.
None.
Couple of funny guys.
Dustin and I are married. Jamie and Trevor are married. Dustin and Jamie are siblings.
Yep.
Eli's
Our
cousin.
So
So I would
And
love
I
the
love-
I don't know why I looked at that camera.
answering all the
Hello.
questions is cool, but like, anybody have any things about the module? Like, I
No.
mean, even us, like, just because this was a playtest, so
Awesome.
The tempo was good.
okay.
I didn't feel like it bogged down too much, except when we made it bog down.
Yeah, but that's okay.
But that's this table. That's these guys that like to play.
It had a lot of.
We definitely, for those watching for the first time, there's a lot more role play. Normally, this was much more combat heavy, and you could see it trying to come out here at the table, I think.
Yeah.
And we kind of forced to keep going.
We role play very heavy.
Great. I like it. But modules are just different.
Which
No,
a
yeah, for sure.
There was a comment earlier that said, "Man, I wish my group was like this, like in roleplay, like I love combat, but like that's all we do is combat." So
Yeah.
like there's just very different play styles.
Yeah.
But this module is like a great mix because you
is.
have like there's good combat. I know there's combat we avoided.
And there's puzzles.
And there's
that were
puzzles
good,
and
riddles,
roleplay. Like
yeah.
I think it's very well balanced.
And you gotta know, like, our group is like very heavy on like finding everything. So they've solved a lot of stuff. So
But you also have to you have to remember that when we are playing our story-driven games, the finding everything almost always relates to it comes back into the story. So finding this stuff is important to learn about the world because we don't know everything.
You've played like Divinity Original Sin. If you don't find everything, you might lose a whole storyline.
that's very true.
And like,
Well, you guys were
PTSD
lost a
from that.
lot. You did. You lost that scroll.
Yeah, Trevor.
Dad said Twitch is still live.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it?
Hello, Twitch.
Well, you
I
guys
thought
were
gone.
talking. I didn't want to cut them off while everybody else got the stuff. But
Yeah, what was the scroll?
We'll never know unless
you can find out if you
kickstart-
put back.
Oh,
Whoa!
I'm gonna read. It's so. Oh, okay, okay.
You don't want to see
How
the light,
canon
then you
is
watch
this
us on
module
Twitch.
for our story?
It's canon.
Like the good ending, the bad ending, the.
Well, I can't tell you that until you watch it in the show.
Is this ending?
What?
I can't.
Oh yeah, that's
You
true
put
because that'll.
You'll find out in the.
Where are we? Are
Okay,
we like?
but we-
Are we like a week from now in the game? Like,
Yeah.
is that-
So when
yeah.
does the? But
Well,
we'll
he
find
said
out.
his brother was in, was in the
Abandoned.
archipelago still.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
was
But
still in
like, your
Gabra.
brother probably doesn't know that we're on the mainland.
We're walking
Right.
into the into the keep, and it like clears,
I mean,
and it's
the
fine. And
Marquis
it's like,
was still
oh,
alive and stuff.
Okay,
That's
so
true.
this does get to tie in to us for sure. So whatever parts you decide.
Well, yeah, because
will
it's
be
like
canon.
after you left, before the Marquis is dead, like this has happened.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. So I'm gonna be reading the book like 3 times over to get because it's so pertinent to my character. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna end on Twitch. So good night, everyone.
good night, Twitch.
Night,
Good night.
Twitch.
Good night.
Oh.
The smoke, great clouds of fire and ash that burn the skies of Tyve. Mountains of iron, seas of bone, in hardships we must strive. Though I still know the songs from yore of virtue, hope, and light. But I have ne'er seen their like, for darkness is our plight. Oh, thrum, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain, and ire. Steel your courage to the mast, or throw it on the pyre. The cold, sharp winds bring pain and death, these harsh lands we survive. Our warmth, it comes from hearth and home, but never from the skies. Oh, Tyve, 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 you'll never leave alive. This place is all our prison, but one where you can thrive. And you can wail against those gods and pillage, scream, and fight. that fear the darkness in this land, for it is born of light. Oh, Tyve, 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 we're proud to be alive. And you can say we've lost our minds or laugh and call us mad, but this place has become our home, so you'll never see us sad. The smoke, gray clouds of fire and ash that burn the skies of Tyve, mountains of iron, seas of bone, in hardships we must strive. Though I still know the songs from yore of virtue, hope, and light, but I have nary seen their sight, for darkness is our plight. Oh, thrum, thrum, hear the hum of heartbeat, chain, and ire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire. We'll pour a drink for Tyve, our love, until we all expire.